Mic check. Mic check.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to
Mic check.
Spacey got this sauce on.
Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building. What's up? If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it, right below the video. Let's go. I appreciate y'all. Are you well rested? Let's talk about it. Let's go. Share this live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Share this live stream. Let's get it. Shout out to the No Cap campaign.
Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on.
Video with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No captivity. Get into it.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
With your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No Captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No Captivity. Get into it.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
our life.
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
We all have pain.
Told the man you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy.
What up, what up, what up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy.
No captivity.
Hey. Listen. How y'all doing, man? How's everybody doing? Are y'all doing good? Are y'all doing pretty good out there? It's Tuesday, man. It's time. It's time. I don't even know where to begin. I don't know where to begin, but we're going to begin and we're going to talk about a lot of stuff, man. Listen. Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building, man. I hold y'all dear. Man. Real talk. Thank y'all. Shout out to everybody that chilled out with your boy this weekend. Yeah, it was a long one. And here it is, though. Y'all want to know some crazy stuff? Thinking about doing it again. I had I got a text from Next Level, and we're supposed to be talking about some stuff. So we're gonna see about doing long live streams for the weekend, like a weekend takeover. What y'all think about that? Like a weekend takeover. Are y'all feeling that? There's strength in numbers, right? And I'm gonna tell you something. There's strength in number of hours. Because just when you thought you was getting weak on that 12th hour, and that 13th hour set in, and you feel like you're seeing things, and you want to go lay down, but you gotta keep pushing, And that 14th hour, when that 14th hour come around, and you're telling yourself, I gotta pee. I gotta go to the bathroom. But you can't because you gotta hang in there. And then that 16th hour. Oh, it get powerful then. That's when you start getting that turtle head, And it's right on the tip. And you got to go use the bathroom. And you got the bubble guts. But you got to hang in there. Huh? Can anybody hear me out there? It got powerful now. Huh? But we made it on through. And I got a lot to talk about they thought it was gonna be 24 hours. No, we did 25. We did over 25. We did 25 in some minutes. We did about 25 and 30 minutes too. Oh yeah, we did about 25 and 30 minutes. Yeah, we did that by the grace of God. So I don't even know if I need to pull. I think I just need to pull some clips up from the live stream and just freelance. I'm going to put the link in the chat early. Anybody that want to come up and just cross their legs and talk to it. I got a new feature too. Anybody that, you know, that want to come up and they want to show their face, but you don't want to show your face, I got a new feature. I can blur your camera. Did y'all know that I could do this to your camera? I could do this to your camera. So if you want to come up and you want me to blur you, I can do this to your camera. I can blur your camera before you even come up. So just let me know. That's a new, that's something I just found out about Ecamm. Oh yeah, we rocking and rolling. Huh? We rocking, dog. Let me see some. Y'all, I need y'all to keep my auntie in prayer. Okay? I need y'all to keep my auntie in prayer. We know God is good, and she needs an immediate healing. But we know whatever God got planned, that's just how it's got to go, right? But we want to pray. Can y'all bear with me? I'm going to pray for my auntie right now because I'm feeling it right now. I'm going to pray for my auntie right now. I'm going to do a quick prayer and then we're going to do a live. Then we're going to do a roll call to see who was all in the building. I got a feeling that, you know, it's a packed house. It's a packed house already. I'm going to put the link in the chat. We're not going to hesitate. I see super chats. I see the cash apps already came in. I appreciate y'all supporting the channel. But let me do this right now. Our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory. Father, we ask that you touch my auntie's forehead and all her body and heal her. Give her solace, give her peace, Father. Bless her son and her daughters and the grandkids and all her nieces and nephews. Bless the whole No Cap crew. Bring a healing on everybody that needs one. Thank you, Father, for all that you're going to do, all that you've done, and all that you're doing right now. Strengthen my cousin's faith and hope and patience, right? Thank you for my auntie. We love my auntie. And shout out to everybody who's lost a loved one, right? Everybody who's taking care of a loved one. I want to pray for them too. Make it all make sense. Keep us with your immaculate wisdom. And I say all of these blessings in your son, Yahweh's name. Jesus' name we pray. Amen and hallelujah. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. Let's see who's all in the building. Who's all in the building right now? Let's see. Shout out to the one and only Emperor Kojak 313 the Great. Make sure y'all subscribe to Emperor's Gaming channel, man. Please subscribe and hit that notification bell. Emperor say, what up, though, Freezy? And chat, smash that like button hard right now.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313 the Great, man. shout out to Class, the world class that is. He say, I'm still MFing tired. I'm gonna tell you the truth, dog. Hold on, Claire. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you the truth, dog. Hold on. Claire, we got to push through, Claire. Claire. Hold on. Let me make sure y'all hear that right there. Claire, we got to push through. God is good. All the time. Okay, and we're here. And I want to say thank you to World Class, man. World Class hung out for me for about, I want to say about 13 hours straight. Shout out to Just J. It's a few people hung out like 13. Just J hung out longer than that. Yeah. I'd be scared to call everybody name because I don't want to miss nobody. But it's a lot of people just hung out a long time, right? It wasn't just me, man. Yeah, shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Emperor said he did 21 out of the 25 hours. Damn. Shit. Put how many hours you think you did in the chat and I'll highlight it, man. Put how many hours you think y'all did in the chat. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. What's going on, Big Bad Bull? Big Bad Bull said, salute to my big brother Freezy and the entire No Cap crew.
No Cap.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Hey, Big Bad Bull got a channel coming out. Did y'all know that? I done announced it already. Big Bad Bull got a channel. Big Bad Bull has got a YouTube channel coming out, and we're all going to support it, whether you like it or not. You know why? Because Big Bad Bull supports us. That's why. Shout out to Big Bad Bull, man. Shout out to Kills. Kills say salute to the platform. Kills, salute to you, dog. Kills with the strong New York accent.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Stanley. D-Rod the Block White in the building. What's going on, Stanley? What's going on, Stan?
No Cap-tivity.
Chillin'. Let's get it. Distant Lights, what's up, man? Distant Lights say hello, everybody.
No Cap-tivity.
Great to see you, bro. Shout out to Just J. Just say Freezy, you already know what it is. Love you dearly, big bro. I'm gonna tell you something, Just J. You ain't gotta tell me that. I already know that. I already know that by how you move. I already know that. Yeah. Shout out to Just J, man. A real one.
No Cap-tivity.
Real talk. Shout out to Just J. Shout out to JD19. I got your cash cow too, JD. JD1975 say salute, salute, salute. Let's get it, Freezy. Shout out to JD1975, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Sid. He said peace and blessings all.
No Cap-tivity.
Sid, what's up, brah? Shout out to, let me scroll up a little slow. There she go. Yeah, titty. El Cheapo. She said, hey, Freezy. She sent the heart side. Shout out to El Cheapo, man. Don't y'all just love El Cheapo? Who don't love El Cheapo? I'm just saying.
No Cap-tivity.
Who don't love El Cheapo? You know. Shout out, man. Shout out to my cuz, man. Man, shout out to my little cuz, man, Caesar. Hey, shout out to Caesar, man. Caesar, I love you, man. Shout out to Caesar. Caesar is one of the grandsons of my auntie that I was speaking of, man. What's going on, Caesar? Hey, Emperor. That's a Detroit native too. Caesar is a Emperor. Who else from Detroit? That's a Detroit native now. And he ain't with that bullshit. Huh? Oh, I got people in Detroit. Y'all thought I was playing, huh? I got peoples in Detroit. Yeah, freezing everywhere. I'm everywhere. Shout out to Caesar, man. Yeah, man. Shit. Shout out to Caesar, man.
No Cap-tivity.
They get it, man. Shout out to Dirt. Dirt, what's up, Dirt? Say, yo, what's good, Freezer? Just chilling, man. God is good.
No Cap-tivity.
That's all. That's it. Hey, that's it. That's all it is. You know what it is. Let's see what else. Who else in the building? Who else in this thing? Shout out to my sister Mo Love. What's up, Mo Love? Mo Love say, yes, Lord. Blessing and healing all around. Peace, Lord. Yes, hell.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, I'm finna say hell yeah. But God made hell too. Don't y'all do that. Don't do that to Freezer now. Don't do that. Hell yeah. Shout out to Mo Love, man. Shout out to Frizzle Frost. Unhinged main event fro. He say, Freezy. He say, no cap crew, what to do? Freezy, prayers are up for you and your family, bro. Thank you, bro. I seen a talent show that Frizzle Frost was in. I seen that talent show you posted, Frizzle Frost, and y'all had the whole crowd rocking. Y'all had the whole crowd rocking, man. I like the video, man. Shout out to Frizzle Frost, man, in the building, man. Shout out to.
I'm gonna give you one more time.
Shout out to Frizzle Frost, man.
And you do.
I like that talent show, dog. I like that talent show. I think I need to clean this lens. I think I need to clean this lens right quick, though. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Make sure I clean that lens, man. Let me see. Yvette! What's going on, Yvette, aka Jessica Rabbit? What's going on, Yvette? Great to see you, Yvette.
No Cap-tivity.
Where you been at, Yvette? It don't matter. You here now. You here now. You here now. Mayor, what's up, boy? Mayor 96 Trey say, what's good? What's going on, Mayor?
No Cap-tivity.
Great to see you, man. Fear No Mortals. I have an announcement to make. Fear No Mortals live stream with yours truly has been rescheduled for this coming Monday. It was supposed to be yesterday. It's rescheduled for this coming Monday. Okay, so we'll keep you guys updated. Monday at 3 o'clock. Shout out to Fear No Mortals.
No Cap-tivity.
Joy is real online. What's going on, sis? She said, good evening, Freezy and crew.
No Cap-tivity.
You know what it do. You already know what it is. Who else is in the building, man? Y'all in it. Shout out to Chindy. Chindy Alex. Chindy Alex said, I woke up to a preacher lying. It was just Jay's fault.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Chindy. Shout out to Bearded Conversation. What's up, Bearded Conversation? He say, salute, no captivity with Freezy. Shout out to Bearded Conversation in the building, man. What's going on with your bruh? Quantum Love. There she go. Quantum, you changed your avatar? Shout out to Quantum Love, man. Quantum, what you got, a crystal ball? Quantum got a damn, what that is, a ball of light. Quantum got a ball of light on her avatar. Shout out to Quantum, hell. Quantum say, Freezy, yo, my Shiro in his bed. She's talking about Just J 305. Sup, y'all? Shout out to Quantum Love in the building, man. What's up,
no
Quantum Love?
Captivity.
It's great to see all of y'all, man. Who else is in the building? Let's see. Olivia Alexander. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you. How are you feeling? She said, hey, Freezy. Shout out to you, Olivia.
No
great to see you.
Captivity.
And listen, I want to remind y'all to make sure y'all share the live stream. Share the live stream, okay, before we cook, man. We about to cook. We about to have a great time. We about to just have real talk, right? Real talk. And y'all know, man, listen, I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be doing a lot of freestyling tonight. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be doing a lot of freestyling tonight. Y'all know I can talk my ass off. But I'm gonna put the link in the chat so y'all can help me talk my ass off. Okay? No diddy. All right. Make sure y'all share this live stream. Get it out there. Get it out there right now. The share button is right below the video. As a matter of fact, let me put the poll in the chat. Let me put that poll in the chat. Let me put that poll in the chat. Let me put that poll in the chat. Hold on. Did you share the live stream yet, family? There we go, man. Let's do a temperature gauge. Let's check the temperature. Who all shared the live? Let's check the temperature. Who all shared the live stream? The share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. The share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. If y'all want to weed out all of the people that don't mean y'all no good, if y'all want to weed out all of the negative people, the haters, the undercover haters and shit, if y'all want to weed out the people with bad intentions, share this live stream. Share this live stream. If y'all want to weed them out, that's how we do it. This is how you fight on YouTube. This is how you fight on YouTube. This is how you make the good stuff rise to the top and you get rid of that bad shit. This how you do it. Shout out to my sister, Fear No More, to share the live stream.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Shout out to Fear No Mortals. I don't know what's going on with my camera. I left my camera on for a minute. I'm probably gonna have to do a manual. But yeah, this is how y'all fight though. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that shared the live stream, man. The share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And I appreciate you. Whoever shared the live stream, you are a part of the No Cap campaign instantaneously. Once you hit that share button, it will allow you to share the live stream out to any one of your social media platforms, or it will enable you to copy the link and share the link out to any one of your close friends and family. I wish you $11 million in your life. I wish you $11 million in your life. Believe it and receive it. Let's get it. All right. And also, let's not forget, shout out to the 33 people that hit that like button so far. Thank you. Shout out to y'all, man. You didn't have to do it. And for a lot of people, it's hard to do. You know, it's very fascinating when you really think about it, how hard it is to just look at that bitch and you say, maybe, should I hit the like button? I mean, Freezy is funny. I mean, he is entertaining. He be saying some good stuff, but should I hit it? No, I ain't gonna hit it. I'm gonna just keep watching. Sometimes it be hard to hit that like button sometimes because, see, here it is though. It be a test of what's really in you. It be a test of what's really, see, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. YouTube, it help a lot of people deal with a lot of inner demons. You know what I'm saying? It help a lot of people deal with a lot of inner demons, man. But we're gonna work it out because this platform is all about getting better. That's what this platform is all about. Getting better, man. That's it. No ifs, ands, buts about it. No ifs, ands, buts about it, man. We're gonna get better whether they like it or not, man. Shout out to everybody that shared the live stream so far, man. I appreciate you. Let me see. And listen, I wish whoever hit the like button, $4 million in your life. Believe it and receive it, man.
No Cap-tivity.
$4 million, man, in your life. And I mean that with the seriousness. Shout out to Claire. He say share to your mama them. That's real. Share to your mama them. Man, and shout out to Mo Love, man. Exactly. Mo Love say share, share, share. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate my family, man. Look who's just came inside the building, y'all. Travel One, she say greetings to Freezy and his no captivity chatters. Will Freezy do another 25? Actually, sis, it's been in the works. It's been in the talks. Yeah. It's been in the talks, sis. Shout out to you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Heed in the building. He say peace and blessings.
No
Heed,
Cap-tivity.
what's up? He up with BM. He say I believe it and receive it, Freezy. Shout out to you. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, bro. And listen, to support this platform and to support stories of this magnitude, especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted. Especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted. You can either send a super cap, aka super chat, or you can send a cash cap. Hold on. We got some super caps already. Hold on. Here we go. Shout out to my sisters, man. My sisters came through the door swinging and flaming. Thank you, Mo Love. She's usually the initial super cap with a $5 super cap. She said, Freezy, my brother. She said, much love to you and No Cap crew. Hello. Shout out to Mo Love.
No Cap
In the building. Shout out to Mo Love. Thank you, sis. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate you. Shout out to Yvette.
Super chat.
Thank you, Yvette. Thank you for your $2 super cap. I appreciate you. She said, Freezy, let's get it. Shout out to Yvette Marie, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you. We do have, I think we got a cash cap too. And listen, so that was an example of how you can support the channel or get your comments read and highlighted, right? That's the perfect way to get your comments read and highlighted, because usually that's when I read comments and highlight them, to be honest with you. And also, you can send a cash cap, aka cash app, to $ no cap freezy. That's $ no cap freezy. And I appreciate y'all. I think we got some cash caps so far. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got 2 cash caps. Oh man, shout out to the first cash cap. Shout out to,
Check the cash out, bitch.
shout out to JD 1975. Oh, let me put it on the right screen. Here we go. Shout out to JD 1975 for his $5 cash cap. JD say, for the early turtle head relief fund.
No Cap.
You think I'm playing on it? I had a turtle head for real. Shit. And one of y'all had a turtle head before? Any one of y'all had a turtle head before? What about all the ladies? Any one of the ladies ever had one of them turtle heads and you're talking? You're talking and you got your dress on, your Sunday dress on, and you're trying to still look cute, but you got that turtle head. You got that turtle head. Anybody know what a turtle head is? Shout out to Fear No Mortal.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Fear No Mortals with her $16 cash cap. She said, continue prayers for your auntie and family. Shout out to Fear No Mortals in this
No
thing.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Fear No Mortals. Thank you, Fear No Mortals. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I might make that a poll, man. I might make that a poll, man. Man, shout out to Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull said he shared on YouTube and Twitter. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Captivity. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dog. I appreciate you, Big Bad Bull. Oh, yeah. Liberated Soul, what's going on? Liberated hung out with us too, man. Shout out to Liberated Soul in the building. Captivity. Cartel. No captivity. Say peace and blessings. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, man. Y'all. Oh, we can't forget this. We can't forget this, man. To be the initial sponsor of tonight's show, it's only $20 or more. $20 or more, and you will be the initial sponsor of tonight's show. And whoever is the initial sponsor of tonight's show, nah, Emperor, I shouted out Stanley. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard me shout out Stanley D-Rock the Block. I shouted Stanley out. Yeah. Hopefully Stanley heard me shout him out. Yeah, I shouted him out, Emperor. Shout out to Shannon Duncan. What's going on, Shannon? Shannon says, salutations, brother. Shout out to you, bro. Captivity. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard me shout out Stanley, man. Y'all shouted out Stanley. But shout out to Stanley again, for that matter. But whoever is the initial sponsor of tonight's show, your name will be put on the legendary sponsorship board right here. This is the legendary sponsorship board that's jumping on the bottom down there. It's getting excited because it's ready for the first, whoever's going to be the initial sponsor of tonight's show. It's very easy to be the initial sponsor of tonight's show. It only takes $20 or more. That's it. $20 or more, and your name will go on the legendary sponsorship board. Captivity. Thank you, and I appreciate y'all in advance. So listen, man. Now that we got the preliminaries out the way, is it preliminaries or preliminaries? It's preliminaries. It's preliminaries. Thank you. Now that we got the preliminaries out the way, we did a 20. Hold on, man. We did a 25-hour live stream. We did a 25-hour live stream this weekend. Now, I don't know. I've been around for a long time in this space. And can somebody tell me, has anybody did one longer than that one? Does anybody know of somebody that did one longer than that one in this space? Longer than a 25-hour live stream. If you know somebody that did one longer than that one in this space, I want to specify this space, because I'm pretty sure there might have been some people that did longer live streams than 25 hours. Just in general. But in this space, does anybody know anyone that did a 25-hour live stream in this space? Shout out to Big Bad Bull again. He said he shared it on Discord. Big Bad Bull is piping hot, man. Thank you, Big Bad Bull. I don't know of nobody that did a 25-hour live stream in this space. Shout out to everybody that was a part of history. Shout out to everybody that was a part of history, because that's really what it was. You know, it was history. And a lot went on during that 25-hour live stream. Now, I'm pretty sure if y'all got good memories, this is a live stream right now This is a live stream where I gotta put the link in the chat early, and then we can just talk about what y'all like, what you didn't like. Listen, and I want to stress that. I want to talk about what you didn't like. I want y'all to tell me what Freezy could have did better. I want y'all to tell me what you did like. I know it was people that actually went to sleep and woke up and we were still alive. Come on now.
No Cap-tivity.
We were still alive. We were still alive when you woke up. Lord ADS, I got something for you, man. If you listen, I can blur your camera so you can hit the link if you want to. I can blur your camera. We got special modifications this time. Shout out to Brutal Reviews, aka BCW, in the building. He said, "Yo, Freezy, peace to the No Cap chat. Share the live and hit that like, bro." Ooh,
No Cap.
man, shout out to everybody sharing the live. Let's weed out all that F shit. I'm trying to stop cussing. Okay? I'm trying to get rid of that F, but I kept the shit. Cause we bought that shit. Before I put that link in the chat, I want to tell y'all something. We started that live stream on a Saturday night at 9:45 p.m. Eastern time. And let me tell y'all something. God was in the midst because I wasn't planning on hanging out with y'all that early. That long. I was not planning on hanging out with y'all that long. I swear. You know, I love y'all now, but as the show kept progressing and going, there was a lot of viewpoints, opinions that was tossed around. Of course, on this platform, the energy level is always up, right? That's what we believe in. The energy level is always up. Have y'all noticed something? Like, even on my bad days, I try to do a good job with keeping that energy level up because, you know, I always say this. These shows that we do is not for the people that's on the show. It's for the people that's watching. Always remember that. Okay? Always remember that. That's Freezy's tip of professionalism for everybody. That's how we gonna grow. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Keep the energy up. And I'm gonna tell you something. Here's another thing. And shout out to who else done came in the building? Shout out to Freezer. That's my cousin, y'all. He said everybody know Freezy. That's my cousin, y'all. Hold on, what happened? What's going on, Freezer? That's my YouTube cousin, y'all. Shout out to Freezer, man, in the building, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, shout out to Jobo Knot in the building. He say, salute Freezy. No Cap-tivity with Freezy. Let's get it, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Jobo Knot, thank you. Good to see you, man. So here, this is what I was trying to say. So we kept talking, and just in case some of y'all don't know, the live stream on Saturday, the live stream, when did we do the woman's live stream? We did the woman's live stream on Friday night. We did the woman's live stream on a Friday night. We did the one for the men on Friday night. It was primarily for the men. The one we did on Friday night. And then the one on Saturday night was primarily for the women. Do I got that right? Because the one for the, we did the one for the men on Friday night. Yeah, thank you, World Class. We did the one for the men on Friday night. And we did the one for the women on Saturday night. It was a part 1 and a part 2. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I did not think it was gonna go like that. I just thought it'd be neat. Y'all know I just do shit. I just do shit because I just feel like I do shit because I feel like doing it because I feel like it'll be, you know, creative, you know. But I didn't know how that stuff was gonna go. And I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. On Friday night, when we did the men's live stream, and I was encouraging the women to come up, and the women, no woman came up at all on the men's live stream. No woman came up. None of the sisters came up at all. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I really was kind of got discouraged for a second because I was like, damn, you know, what does that say about, you know, my platform and everything? You know what I'm saying? What does that say? I mean, because here's the thing. The goal is for us to actually sit down together as brothers and sisters and talk and just feel comfortable with one another. You know, and I aim to be that glue for everybody. I aim to be that glue for the No Cap crew. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm at the
And so I'm gonna tell y'all something. Everything happened for a reason. And don't get me wrong, by the time the Friday night live stream ended, hold on, you know what I just thought about? Wait, I just thought about something. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. The 25-hour live stream, that was just from Saturday to Sunday, wasn't it? I don't know why I was including Friday with it. Friday was part 1. That was a whole nother. Wait, what the hell? I just thought about that. How many hours? Hold on, let me see how many hours we did on Friday. Man, this shit is insane. How many hours did we do on Friday? Let's see. So we did 9 hours and 46 minutes, almost 10 hours on Friday. Yo, I wasn't even thinking about that. Yo, we did 10 hours on Friday, 12 on Saturday, 12 on Sunday. Y'all, that's crazy, man. We did 35 hours the whole weekend. Wow. Truth, what's up, Truth? Great to see you, Truth.
No Cap-tivity.
Great to see you, man. Yeah. And so here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. I learned a lot about the live stream. I learned a lot from Friday because I got to include Friday because Friday was 10 hours. I got to include Friday. I learned a lot from Friday and Saturday all the way to Sunday night. I learned a lot. I really did, man. And it's just so much to talk about. I don't even know where to begin. But I'm going to put the link in the chat so we can talk about it together. How about we do that? Huh?
No Cap-tivity.
Let's not waste no time, man. And then, you know, I'm going to just talk my ass off until somebody hit the link. That's just how this shit gonna go. We got another cash cow too. I think I just heard it. Did I hear the cash cow? Yep, I heard it. Yep. Shout out to my sister. Yep.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to my sister Quantum Love for her $10 cash cow. She said my maternity leave request for a few weeks. Maternity leave. Hold on, Quantum. What that mean, Quantum? Maternity? Quantum, what that mean? You, Quantum, hold on, I got to talk to you, sis. Maternity leave. What you telling me, Quantum? Quantum, you got a little one in the tank. Quantum, you got a little no cap crew in the tank.
No Cap-tivity.
It's breaking news. It's breaking news. Quantum got a little one in the tank. Quantum, congratulations, Quantum. Shout out to Quantum, man. Congratulations to our sister Quantum, man. We wish you well, Quantum. We wish you well. Shout out to Quantum, man, for breaking that news, man. Wow. Damn, that was a surprise. Shout out to Quantum, man. Y'all heard it first right here on No Cap-tivity with Freeland.
We're here for the thug.
Huh? Shout out to Quantum. Shout out to Quantum. And whatever you're having, whether it's a boy or girl, I know it's gonna be blessed. I know it is. Right? I know it is. Shout out to our sister Quantum, man. It's time to put this link in the chat, y'all. What y'all say? Let's get it, man. Cause I need y'all help. It was a lot of hours, man. And y'all tell me what y'all liked about the live stream. Anything that y'all liked that we talked about. There's gonna be some obvious moments that we're gonna talk about. I know Friday, Friday, the question was, should men care about how women see them? Saturday, the question was, should women care about how men see them? There was a lot. It was a lot, man. Let me go ahead and put this link in the chat, man. Let's get it.
Sliding like a lubricant. Don't forget the Gucci print. My little chick Peruvian. Hold up, let me check my ego. Lately been really focused on the neighborhood hero. Switching up my stamina, transforming the stilo. Niggas are playing hard, I'm playing smart. Yes, I should. I'm no longer in the hood like 10 hard bands start. Playing in my pocket, don't knock it to protect mine. I will introduce you to a rocket plugged in like a socket. I know all of you connects. When you see me, when you greet me, give me all of your respect. Waistline still, nothing getting killed but the tank. Tell your bro, keep her body. I just deal with the neck. Holla, ball, like the Lakers. Spot filled up with peas on you got flavors. Anywhere I can take you. I don't want no bullshit bitch with me in Jamaica. Yeah, get rid of that hoe like she was stolen. Hey, look, you can keep that money if you owe me. Yeah, and you and your partner, y'all be rolling. And should've let my boy take shot like he was Kobe. Zay, play, Zay, play. Sliding like a lubricant.
Jay,
And you done hit the plug for 10, yeah, and caught the bin, yeah. You wanna fuck her and a friend, yeah, do that again, yeah. Get 2 lags, know them boy could double back and spin, yeah. Ride around with that extend, yeah, you play to win, yeah. 40 with a switch, yeah, with thumb in this bitch, yeah. Pull up and let it hit till it's none in this bitch, yeah. You a head hunter, drop 100, get 100 niggas dead. You don't want the bitch, but you gon' hunt your head. Yeah. That little bitch good with them names, huh? You in the game, huh? You bout to go to Johnny Dane, huh? And do your thing, huh? Took that bitch to Miami, bout to switch a frame, huh? Baby mama mad at you, wanna do the same, huh? A couple pics of watch, so I guess you bang, huh? I seen really young Daffy up, I guess you slain, huh? Wanna take it to the booth, huh? And drop some heat, huh? You know BD got them beats, huh? That boy a beast, huh? Since a juvenile, you stuck to the G code.
Sis, you looking beautiful as ever.
Hey everybody.
Why you do them like that?
Why I do like what?
Why you do these niggas like that, man?
I don't know.
I'm gonna tell y'all about Jess J, man. Jess J she be confusing the hell out y'all because Jess J will straighten your ass with the quickness, And then she'll show up like this at the same damn time. Come on, give it up for Just J.
No Cap-tivity.
Give it up for my sister Just J, man. God damn.
Blessings, everybody. Blessings.
Since you're glowing, you got the whole block hot right now. I'm just saying.
Listen, it be like that sometimes. Sometimes you have to set a fire, you know what I'm saying? Control the fire. But how you doing? That's the real question.
No, I'm doing okay. I'm doing good, man. I had to kind of take a break. Yesterday I had to
Listen, I said freeze to sleep for about 26 hours.
Yeah.
Freeze to sleep.
No, but listen, I was gonna go live yesterday, but when I was sitting at my computer, I was going back and forth in my mind. I was like, and I did the thumbnail, and then and our power went out again, and I took that as a sign.
Yeah. Like when my internet went out the other day, listen, my internet usually don't go out. Listen, I reset that modem about 3-4 times. Boy, I was fired up, boy.
Oh, for real?
I tried to get on the stream, y'all, with my iPhone 10. It was rough out here. Now, I know you don't do iPhones, but they on like, I don't know, like 14, 15 or something. I was trying to log on an iPhone 10 and it wasn't working. But anyway, sometimes you gotta take a break, you know what I'm saying? And you gotta, give yourself a minute to process stuff because stuff be going so fast, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Today is gonna be a real live stream, uncut. We're gonna talk about moments that happen during those. Actually, I was mistaken. I'm gonna have to include, that's if people can remember. I'm gonna have to include those 10 hours we did on Friday too, because I want to talk about that because just factoring in Friday, it had a lot to do with Saturday too. And then I talked about Friday on Saturday because I don't think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think none of the women came up at all during that 10-hour
live stream.
Okay, you talking
about Friday, the fellas, the one where you had the question.
Yeah. I forgot. Okay. I had forgot all about that. I mean, I don't know how I forgot.
Listen, stuff run together. My memory be shot anyway. When people be like, which live, it all runs together in my mind.
Yeah.
So I get it.
Yeah, that's what I was like, for real, and then since you know what I be about congruency and just us really talking together without a lot of attention, a lot of tension and contention going on, but just talking about real shit and just trying to get to the bottom of stuff and everything. But I when I sat back and yesterday I thought about all of the live streams and everything, and everybody that came up, and like I learned, I'm gonna be honest with you, I learned a lot. I did. I learned a lot because as the live stream went on, cause Friday was really just supposed to been, it was supposed to been like just a live stream where we talked about relationships between men and women, and should men care about how women see them, vice versa on Saturday. But those live streams it turned out to be way bigger than that. Now my insight might be a little too far-fetched. I don't know, but it was way bigger than relationships between men and women. What I actually the conclusions that I was coming to. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. It's definitely bigger than the surface, right? On the outside, it looked like it's just people squabbling or simple misunderstandings. But you know me, I be trying to get to the root of the thing. But it's definitely something to reflect on, because from time to time I play some of the lives back, and I actually look at myself, and sometimes it's hard, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But I take time to reflect on stuff I could have did different, what type of energy I might possibly be putting out, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm saying? I'm a people watcher, so it's always something we could gather from the situation.
Well, here's what a lot of people don't know about you, is you ain't never scared. Well, they should know that about you. You ain't never scared. And a lot of times, if you don't hit the panel, it's not because you're timid. It's because you just, you know you, and you be trying to make space for other women as well too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you hit
And
the
it's
panel on,
conservation. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
exactly. When you hit the panel on Saturday, I really needed you when you did that, and you hit that panel, and I was so happy because I didn't want Saturday to be another Friday. I really didn't.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And I was trying to make that known because I was trying to, I kept announcing, well, I just kept saying things to make the women feel comfortable. Listen, this your brother Freezer. Don't worry about it. Trust me. Just come up. Trust me. I got you.
Right.
Don't worry about it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So when you hit the panel on Saturday, I didn't tell you this, but in my mind, I was like, thank you, Jesus. Damn. That's what I said to
Listen, you know
myself.
I got your back. You already know that. And you know when I'm able and I had a capacity to show up, I'm gonna show up for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I didn't know we was gonna go that long. We do long streams over here for the most part, but I didn't know it was gonna go that far. But I'm happy it did because I got so many messages. This is another thing that I didn't talk about. I got a lot of private messages saying that was so dope what we did. They, just the experience of people actually, because some people was making it seem like it was almost surreal that they went to sleep and then it's some people that went to sleep twice and 3 times.
Right.
But I didn't even think about that though. Like, I did not think about that people had 3 shifts of sleep while we were live.
So you talking about feedback, like as far as like the 24-hour stream?
Yeah, well, they were saying
or the
that
or whatever.
they were saying it was almost surreal that the live stream started on Saturday night and Sunday evening it's like we still doing the same like we still going strong.
Right.
Yeah, and the conversation, to be honest with you, the conversation never wavered.
Right.
So let's talk about, okay, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead because you got something on your mind, but I want to talk about that first. Go ahead.
As far as like, I have to keep in mind, right, regardless of, my frustrations or whatever, right, with the quote unquote space.
Yeah.
Shout out to him, you know what I'm saying? When I think they use the word community or something or whatever, right? And they're not the only ones use it, but it really is a community, and it speaks to how times have changed. You know what I'm saying? My favorite lives I enjoyed when I was making content was sitting on the porch. Like honestly, this is like sitting on the porch. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it get rowdy, sometimes it's chill or whatever, but ultimately it's sitting on the porch. And regardless of the dysfunction, these are still connections, and people come to the porch and want to chop it up and chill. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And that's really what it's about. At a base level, the human need to connect.
You know what I noticed is, the first thing I want to talk about is people, like, it's a lot of people in this space that are very talented. I'm talking about that can hold an intellectual conversation, no matter how polarizing people's views are. I sat back and looked at, I tried to look at as much replay as I could, and I was saying to myself, damn, like, it's people can actually talk. I thought I could talk. I thought Freezy could talk. No, hell no. Like, I was like, people can really talk over here. Like, this is the talking, the amount of talking that people can do, which is a good thing. I was like, wow, people are so talented. And to me, it just seems like it doesn't get the recognition that I feel like it deserves. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the LA Project. What's going on, LA? What's going on with your sis? Yeah, and I was saying to myself, a lot of times I feel like it gets lost. That talent, it gets lost from a lot of the messiness and the contention and uh just the drama. You know what I'm saying? It could get lost. That's just the talent. What you think about that? Do you think a lot of people have talent in this space?
Yes, right. Because like I've said before, right? It's not that human beings are super different at a base level, right? What makes us different is how we show up and how we emote in the world. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's what creates that uniqueness. And everybody has their strengths, you know what I'm saying, that they can bring to the forefront. And I think there's a lot of that in the space. I think depending on the individual, right, you're able to pick out those different things and experience them in different ways. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
regardless of whether or not you uh if you're a person with an open mind, right, regardless of whether or not you care for a person or they quote unquote energy or whatever, you can still peep their strengths. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And I think to the dysfunction, a lot of that sits on the top. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, it sits on the top. And that's why a lot of times we experience the dysfunction, the frustration, the negativity before the message, before the knowledge, before the
It
talent,
drown
etc.
all that good shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull.
Super chat.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull for his $5 super cap. I appreciate you, Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull says, let me get rid of that. Big Bad Bull say, that's one thing for sure. No one can ever take away from Just Jay. When you make the call, she comes through without hesitation. That's my sister.
No captivity.
Man, shout out to
When I
Big
rock
Bad
with you
Bull,
the
bro.
wrong way, that's what it is.
That's
It
real.
ain't a whole lot of questions. If I rock with you, I rock with you the long way.
Yeah, let's get it. So Friday, what did you think about Friday's conversation? Before we even get into the 25-hour live stream, Friday, no woman came up. I would have liked women to come up, but just your initial thoughts? Did you think that how did you think the conversation went on Friday? If you can remember
Um,
anything.
well, for the most part, I think it went fine. Like regardless of whether or not I agree with talking points, right? For the most part, it
Yeah.
went fine. Like if I'm gonna be honest, when at least over here, right, on this channel, when
Mm-hmm.
dudes chopping it up, for the most part, y'all able to chop it up without stuff going too far left. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's
Mm-hmm.
just fellas on the panel, you know. As far as women not hitting the panel, it is what it is, and I understand. You know, for me, it's just a matter of me making a decision whether or not I want to engage. You know what I'm saying? It don't be having nothing to do with me being afraid or anything like that. But as far as the fellas having their conversation, they was able to get their stuff off. Regardless of my opinion, they was able to have their experience and share.
I noticed that on Friday, the guys was like, no, we don't. Men should not care how women see them. But then I noticed on Saturday, most of the women said yes, women should care how men see them. And I realized throughout the whole weekend there was a disconnect. Right now, I really never gave my opinion on that. My opinion is, I think both genders should care about how each other see them. I really do. You know, that's my opinion. But for the most part, how men were answering the question, how women answered the question, it was very different. And I just felt like maybe that could be an indication of the disconnect as well. That could point to a lot of the disconnect when it comes to these conversations.
Yeah,
Because I don't know. And listen, shout out to the men that was on the panel Friday. I just don't understand why men, if we're supposed to be a community and unified and a collective. But see, here's another thing, sis. I realize that a lot of people have given up on that collective mindset. Do
yeah.
you feel it?
Yeah, and I think it's for different reasons, right? Some people can just stick to okay, they giving up. I'm one of the people, you know me, I like to try to understand people's process and how they think. And I think people have given up for different reasons, you know what I'm saying? This is kind of backtracking a little bit, but shout out to I believe his name Twan AC50,
Twenty AC
something like
50,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, shout out to him. He was on the panel one day, and his viewpoint on just racism, slavery, oppression, etc. Right,
Hmm.
was a pretty big contrast, right, to other people's perspective, right. And sometimes it's easy to say, "Oh, these people X, Y, Z," or what, whatever negative names that we want to, or box we want to put them in. You know what I'm saying? We can
Yeah.
say that, but I think when it comes to us as Black folks in America, I feel like sometimes people tap out as a way of coping. You feel me? Like on some level, the disappointment, the frustration, right? The
Hmm.
level of chaos and confusion is so hard to sort through. Some people just tap out and it makes it seem as if they don't care. Um, like you say, it's a disconnect. And I think that's just some people's way of dealing with it. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely felt. And I think that there's an aspect of Western culture that commingles with that. You know what I'm saying? It's a correlation. And so that's where the difficulty comes when we try to have these conversations, because we have to separate that. We have to uh figure out what's Western culture, you know what I'm saying, and then try to identify with ourselves as Black Americans, right? Because we're
Hmm.
Americans. We're from America, right? And then we have to sort through ancestral history and systematic oppression. Like it's just so big. But yeah, the disconnect can definitely be felt. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think that when I was talking with the men on Friday, um, I just sense a lot of pride, and it was disregard. Like it was just disregard as far as like, um, here's the deal. Here's the thing. This is the thing that we're gonna have to confront. Men are going to have to confront how women feel about them. You got to. You got to confront how women feel about you, because ain't that's who you want to deal with? That's who I'm saying. That's who you want to be in a
Hey,
relationship. What you said?
is it?
I'm just saying, ain't that's who you want to be in relationships with, right? You want to be in a relationship with a woman, right? I'm saying, like,
And ain't no shame if you don't, right? Like that's a whole nother thing. You feel me? But like, I'm gonna let you finish.
no, we bouncing off each other. No did. I'm just saying, yeah.
So when it comes to I don't know, I ponder on it, right? Because there's
Mm-hmm.
definitely a disconnect, and I don't want to sound biased, right? Because for the most part, like I have my biases, right? But when it comes to trying to understand other people's experience, I think I'm fairly well rounded for the most part. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so when I see men and they speak the way they speak, or they have this disconnect, they have this I don't even know how to explain it. It's just like and I'm not trying to like be disrespectful or anything, but it's like this regressive way of thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like I joke from time to time and put in the chat, nigga Neanderthals. Shout out to Queen Sunkiss. She came up with that word. But it's almost like on like on a general level, a lot of men just, I don't know, they mindset is just very regressed. And some people agree with the term emotional intelligence, some don't. But there is a level of awareness somebody has to have. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mm-hmm.
think that historically, you know what I'm saying, men's entitlement cast a huge shadow over that awareness. Like it's tough. Like it's just it's ingrained. It's a conditioning, right? Because women are conditioned a certain way, men are conditioned a certain way, and I think that generally, men are conditioned to not give a fuck about what women think. That's society, right? If you look at it historically, like
Do you honestly think, shout out to Sugar Bomb. What's going on, Sugar Bomb? Sugar Bomb in the building. I was trying to find her name, but yeah. Oh, there she goes. Shout out to Sugar Bomb. Do you think it's entitlement, or do you think that it's I don't think it's, I think it's less entitlement, and I think it's more so macho-ness. Like macho, not wanting, not afraid of being vulnerable, especially in a crowd of people. Like, there's people watching this live stream.
yeah,
You know, Friday, it was people watching. People are watching, right? And here's the deal. Men are watching. This space is very hard on men. The men are watching the men to see how the men gonna answer.
yeah, I agree to that. So in regards to how men impress or leave an impression on
Yes.
other men, in that
Yes.
regard, I do think a lot of that is pride.
Yes. And so there I think that a lot of times men are cognizant of other men watching them and labeling them, oh yeah, he one of them, or he one of them, or he one of them. This is why sometimes I go on a rant and say, man, I don't give a damn how you niggas think about me. I know who I am. You
That's
feel
a
what I'm
fact.
saying? To me, that's a real man. That's a real man that as long as you as a man respect other men and women, and you show that respect, like why would you stress or kind of be worried about how somebody's going to typecast you, you know, because you can be typecasted on YouTube.
Absolutely. They'll throw you in a box quick, you know what I'm saying? And you made a point on one of the streams where you said, I'm paraphrasing, but you have to be careful how you move, you know what I'm saying? Because how you move and how you show up, I'm paraphrasing, but you were just saying it's hard to shake out of that. You know what I'm saying? Once you're viewed in a certain light, it's hard to shake out of that. We can't control people's perception of us, you know what I'm saying, or how they perceive a thing, but people will definitely, like you say, typecast, create a narrative. They'll throw you in that box and really ain't no wiggle room out of that box. So you have to stay true to yourself, to your point.
Here's the thing. Shout out to No Cap Logic. Niggas is what does he say about the politicians? They gang what they I forgot what he said. They said tripping. Yeah, they be set tripping, and you know, they be having gang wars and stuff, and they need to know, you know, who team you on. Is you riding with us, or what's going on? What's up,
Right.
Freezy?
They need to know what team it is, right? And if you even think about the chats, right? Since I've been in the space, they're like, and I'm paraphrasing, but it'll be different stuff like pick a side. Okay, so is it the men or the women's fault or whatever? And me personally, stuff like that gets on my nerves. Somebody like me, you can't put me in a box, because if you try to put me in a box, you're gonna be very fucking disappointed. You know what I'm saying? And like you say, that's what they do. You gotta pick a side. If you don't pick a side, then you don't, like, it's just it's kind of crazy.
But here's the dynamic thing about you though, Just Jay. I don't see how nobody can even ever put you in the box. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But here's the thing. They know that every now and then you'll get out your body. You know what I'm saying? You'll get out your body. But that's the biggest critique that they can say about you. They know you're not a pick me, and they know you're not a feminist. They know that, right? This is what I be trying to tell people about you, Just Jay. Just Jay is cool as fuck because if you really listen, like when you go to talking, there's, first of all, everybody know you're super intelligent, and then on top of that, there's a lot of reasoning, like good reasoning. That's why I love talking to you, because it's productive. It's a productive conversation, and that's what I be aiming for, right? And let's just be honest. Like on Friday, it was a lot of good guys hit the panel on Friday. A lot of good
Yeah.
guys hit the panel on Friday. And I like talking to the guys, right? And I hope they like talking to me. For the simple fact that I just feel like, you know, we can mine out some stuff in a different way over here that they're not going to get on another platform. You know what I'm saying? Because like I'm gonna keep it real. You know, I try to be fair. But here it is though. They tried to typecast me, Just Jay. But listen, when I don't want to go into that just yet, but when it happened, I was like, this what they do.
So we talking about the past 3 days, or we talking about something else?
Past 3 days.
Okay, say less.
Yeah, this what they do.
Yeah.
Right. But it should be obvious that shit don't work on me because, bitch, I don't look up to you. You think I look up to you?
These people be acting like yeah. It be the delusion, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll be like, oh, they'll talk about average people as if they're not average. And I'm the type of person, I really don't worship people like that. I don't care about you being a celebrity. I don't care about people name dropping and I know this one and not. I'm not one of them people that give a fuck about none of that. None of that impresses me. Now, for somebody else, it may impress them, but I'm one of them people. I don't care who you know. I don't care. Like all that shit be irrelevant, right? But you got some people that think that way and they lean on the validation of others. You know what I'm saying? And I just ain't one of them people that give a fuck enough. You know, I just truly don't. You know, but yeah, that's how it be. Like you supposed to care about, and I mean, if we're gonna keep it real, people that be having all these thoughts about you and all these opinions about you don't even add to your life in real fucking life. And then what I say in real life, I'm talking about offline. I'm not saying like this is totally fake, but there's a level of superficial engagement, right? You know what I'm saying? That happens when we on the internet. In real life, these people ain't adding to you. These people ain't sending you a message.
Damn,
Hey,
that's powerful. Hold on,
your
sis. Let me give you a bomb.
No Cap-tivity.
I had to give you a bomb on that one right now.
I'm just saying, hey, your family, y'all in my thoughts or whatever. I hope all is well with you and the missus and your family. Hey, just thinking about you. Here go $20, whatever. You know, like, man, listen, I'm one of them people. All that talking is cute, but yeah, your actions is gonna really tell me what time it is. And a lot of this is superficial, and that's okay too. You feel me? But don't act as if shit run deep when you surface.
So, a lot of good things happened Friday. World Class made a great point as far as the conversation with DSQ. You remember DSQ?
Yes, I did see him. I missed some of the conversation, but I did see him.
So when DSQ came up, I'm gonna be honest with you. It kind of reminded me of when I used to do Wednesday nights with old boy with I'm gonna just say Anton when I used to do Wednesday night.
And shout out to him.
Yeah, shout out to Anton. It kind of reminded me of when guys used to call in and it was a real, you know what I'm saying? It was like it was a real moment for me because if it just felt good, it felt good when because women used to call in too, but it felt good when black men could be vulnerable with black men. You know, you don't really, see that a lot. And
yes.
So when DSQ called in, and I forgot that he had called in before. I mean, he had hit the link before, but when he called in, I really liked that guy. That guy was so cool, and he was so transparent about the issues that he was having with women and everything. And he just wants to be better, right? He just wants to be better. And I was really honored that he chose this platform to do that on. I really did. I was honored. I was like, damn, he came over here.
And I remember hearing him, and I don't remember all the specifics of the conversation. And for the people that know about me, they just it is what it is. This is me, and this is how I am.
Hmm.
His energy was not full of vitriol. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I wasn't getting vitriol. You know what I'm saying? This is just
yeah,
a man, a human being wanting to share their experience. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And had the vulnerability, like had the capacity to be vulnerable and transparent, right? Because sometimes people equate transparency for vulnerability, but he had the capacity to be transparent and not uh have his insecurities in the forefront. Because I think sometimes people in general, women and men, right, will get on the panel and try to be transparent or make an attempt at being transparent, but then
yeah.
insecurities will come into play, and then it kind of clouds whatever it is that they're trying to share. You know what I'm saying? So I think
Hmm.
he did a good job at just showing up for the conversation in his most authentic way.
Yeah, I think he really wants to be a better man.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he didn't come up asking about how he can get some more coochie and you
Right,
know,
right, right.
you understand what I'm saying? I really felt like that conversation was real organic and it was sincere, you know,
Hmm.
and that's why I really appreciated the conversation. And I'm gonna be honest with you, um everybody that participated in giving him advice, I don't remember everybody, but I want to say I know it was World Class and I forgot it was a few other guys. Y'all forgive me, it was a lot, it was a long stream, but I really appreciated the advice that they gave him. I think I want to say liberated soul, and I'll remember as time go on.
And shout out to Liberated. He's
Oh, hot sauce. I
very
think yeah, liberated.
okay. And
Cool,
shout
cool
out
to
to
see.
Hot Sauce.
Yeah,
When Hot Sauce ain't popping off and swinging, I rock with Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce cool, but Hot Sauce can definitely show up for a conversation. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Um, when he ain't set tripping, and even still, he can show up to a conversation and engage in a way that doesn't necessarily hinder the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
yes.
And Liberated, that's my dog. That's my brother. He's very introverted, you know what I'm saying, but he have so much wisdom, and he have a lot
You
of
know
good
who
stuff.
liberated sound like? You used to
Ooh,
listen to what's those guys from Atlanta? Shout out to Trucker Yell just hit the phone.
No captivity.
Goody Mob. You ever heard, you remember Goody Mob?
listen, don't get me started. Listen, first of all, it's Dungeon Family
No.
forever over here. Listen, first of all, okay, hold on, let me calm down. Okay, we good, yeah. Listen, I know that whole Soul Food album from front to back. Don't get me started, but
The
yes,
guy
absolutely.
that
We
used to do the
cornbread.
poetry. You know the guy that used to do the poetry on the CDs?
You talking about CeeLo? CeeLo used to be the one that do the
No, not
poetry.
CeeLo. It was another guy. He had a deeper
Oh,
voice.
you talking about damn, that's the one that was on Outkast them album with the song Liberation and the song
Yes.
yeah.
Liberation. Look.
That's liberation and baby I want to
Liberated. Liberated soul. Liberation. Yeah, that's it. It
listen.
sound
I
like
be
him.
tapped
That's what
in with the
liberated sound
dog.
like.
Listen, I got a tattoo say liberation. Listen, that's my shit. But yeah, that is who he sound like. But yeah, he
Yeah.
definitely has a lot to offer. I'm gonna stop talking though, cause then he gonna start getting he started getting restless when you start talking about him too much. Y'all kind of like y'all don't do good with too much compliments. Y'all start getting all wiggly and shit. So I can't believe you alone.
Trucker, how you feeling, man, on this good Tuesday?
I'm good. Hey, Just Jay. Let me start with the
Hey, babe,
ladies
how
first.
are you?
How y'all doing? I'm alright. You alright?
I'm well, no complaints, maintaining, bobbing and weaving.
I feel you. I feel you. So, what's going on with you, Freezy?
Man, bro, we did 25 hours and we did 10 on top. We did 35 hours and I didn't see you one time. I started
He
to
was
say,
Well,
damn,
I've been
Trucker
I've
don't.
been busy. I've been
but I
busy.
forget what time it was. He popped up. He popped up at
I
some
popped
time.
up.
It was a blur.
Yeah, I've been working late. I've been working super late, and sometimes I could get on during the day. But I've been grinding, bro. I'm trying to buy a spot in Hong Kong with my son.
You for real?
Yeah, I'm dead serious, man. Me and my son, we
God
heading
damn.
out to Guangzhou this summer.
Oh
That's
man, that's
like
awesome, man.
the African part. That's like the black part of Hong Kong. So that's what I really me and my son been we've been working on that.
So you trying to like actually get a spot over there so you can stay over there sometimes?
I thought about I was gonna get some land here,
Yeah.
but I kind of want to do something different. Like my dad retired. His thing was he wanted to retire in New York City and Philly. So he got a spot out in King of Prussia. That's like the outskirts of Philly. And
Yeah.
then my dad, saying he got a spot out there in Brooklyn. So that's where he retired at. So I kind of trying to set the thing up too, because I'm trying to retire at 45. You feel me? Not
I ain't
65,
I
45.
ain't mad at you, dog. I'm not
But
mad
but
at you at all.
I just you ain't gonna cuss me out, is you? I'm
No.
just saying. You ain't gonna treat me like that dog ass nigga you had up here the other day. I'm just saying though, nigga. You
Who
was
you
up
talk?
here like
Oh
Nemo Brown
no,
with the rock
man.
roller, nigga. You was walking around the room and shit with the rock roller with the gold chain. I'm like, damn, this nigga is nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Those I'm saying, oh.
Wait, no, you know about New Jack City. Wait a
Hey, he had that nigga and everybody was sitting there in the cut like Tommy be like, you gonna let you I'm just saying though, you gonna let this nigga talk to you like that though? You can't say shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I said,
minute. Who was Christopher
oh shit.
Williams? Wait, who was Christopher Williams?
Y'all
Oh, man.
crazy, man. Hold on, let
I
me
was
get
like, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out. I don't want to be a part of this no more. I felt like I'm about to witness a
a.
I'm
case or
just
something.
saying, in my brother's defense, and I'm gonna keep windmilling for my brother. It be taking freezing damn near 12, 20 hours to get to that point. I be scared. My anxiety, I be like, okay. And then I hear certain words, I be like, ooh, that's a triggering word. Then I just be in the chat like, hey, freezy. Listen, y'all already know when he started talking in third person, that's a wrap. Y'all might as well
I was
charge it to the
shocked.
game.
I'm
I
gonna
was
tell
shocked. I
you.
knew it was bad when that nigga said he said when it got silent and he was like, hurry up, puss ass nigga. I was like, whoa, wait a minute, what is going
Nah,
on? I said, oh, this shit about to get real.
let me
It,
guess.
it, was, it was
Ooh.
it was a lot. It was a lot. But anyway, go ahead, Freeze, because I know you finna try to do this thing in order, right? So we still on Friday, right?
Hold on, let me do this. Shout out to Venus. She said, "Now bend over right in front of me."
Hey,
Shout out to
hey,
Venus in the building. And
now
shout out to
just
Wally
look
World. What's going on, Wally World? Jonesing for more. Great to see you. She said, did you take a 24-hour nap, Freezy? Hell to the no. Shout out to Jerome in the house. What's going on? He said Big Rube. Yeah, that's his name. Big Rube on Outcast. Big Rube. Thank you, Jerome. And shout out
Hey,
to 907 in the house, man.
Mo Love said, talk, nigga.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's
Talk,
it.
nigga.
Talk, nigga. I said, oh, uh-oh.
Now, I'm going to tell y'all the truth, though. Shout out to Cassandra, neighborhood sweetheart. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. Okay, so I don't know if Just Jay remember this, but that was my first time coming back to the mic after I was supposedly trying to get some rest.
Quick question, Freeze. Did we finish with DSQ?
Oh no, we ain't finished.
Because I know you're trying to go in order. Or we
go ahead.
just
No, we can finish with DSQ. I just want to say this right quick. The reason why I was so on edge, cause I tried to lay down, but I couldn't get no rest because I kept when I thought about it, it was people gonna be in the back. They hit the link, and I had to actually be up to put them in. So I didn't even factor that in. So I ain't getting no rest. So I was already delusional and seeing, you know what I'm saying? I was seeing things.
Wait, you
And
actually did a 35-hour stream?
I did a 25-hour straight,
What,
and
like you
then
actually stayed on for 25 hours?
I stayed on for 25 because even when I went off, Just Jail tell you I was the one pulling up the comments and shit and pulling people up. Yeah.
What?
was delusional. I
Oh,
heard
man, you on some other level shit, man. What?
Yeah. That shit was crazy. And then on Friday it was 10. I did 10 hours on Friday, but I did get some rest after that. But that, to make a long story short, we're gonna talk about that too. But I don't want to get on that right now. But the reason why I came back like that, I just like I didn't care no more. I couldn't get no sleep. I ain't get no
just took your
sleep.
frustrations out on the world. That's what. Cause you just took
He
your
just
It
caught
was not on the
everything.
brain. It was very directed. It was very directed. But I'm just saying, you know, I heard sleep deprivation though is the greatest form of torture. So, you know, I don't know what people expect after over
Well,
I
we're
12
gotta
thinking
hours.
give him his
I'm
props, bro. 25 hours. That is a long. Like I know I put in some like 18 to 20, and I'll be over here like I done fell asleep on Freezy's panel several times trying to even match just a semblance of a 25 hours straight. That's listen. Who did you drive insane? You had to drive somebody insane
dog.
besides yourself.
I just you know. Shout out to Brownie. What's up, Brownie? What's
But
going on
yeah,
with you?
yeah, it was yeah.
But
I
yeah,
tried. Well, as
yeah.
you could see, Freezy, I tried to prevent it. I be trying because I'd be like, okay, this gonna swerve. So when the chat got popping, I had woke up that morning and I was chilling in the chat. Then he popped up, and then I tried to I tried to yeah. I just knew where it was gonna go, you know. But yeah,
Mo, I put the blur effect on you, so it don't matter, Mo. They can't see you, Mo.
blur effect. What's up, blur effect? Hey,
Mo,
hey.
shout out to Mo Love, y'all. She hit the powder for the first time on ECAM.
Captivity.
Like I can really be seen. Hey.
They can see you. They feel your spirit. Yeah.
Amen.
No, but we're gonna talk about that because I don't want to harp on that too much right now. But
okay.
But as far as DSQ, yeah, I thought that was really good. And he 27 years old, graduated from mechanical engineering school, and he really wants to be serious with a woman. And he was just trying to figure out,
Oh, that's what's up.
you know, how he can build up his confidence and everything. And
He's
while he
stepping
was,
up on
let
stage.
me tell y'all something. Trucker Yell, I want you to chime in on this too. When we was going back and forth with the young man, I was saying to myself, "What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Like you seem fine to me."
He sound like a solid dude. He sound like a solid dude.
I was like, "What's really wrong?" And then I started saying to myself, in real time, I was saying, "Do these people make people think it's something wrong with them?" Because
It's a lot of people that do that. Real talk.
bro, I
It's
was
a lot
like,
of people
ain't
that do
nothing
that.
wrong with this dude. Nothing.
Listen,
Listening to this trash all day, hell, you thinking something wrong with you? Hell, you thinking you all fucked up?
They'll have you thinking that you
Mhm.
fucked up bad.
Misery. Listen, misery, love misery. You ever been like with a person who like where somebody might approach you or you might approach somebody, but the other person try to find a way to kind of keep you on their level, and you be like, damn, why? Like, yo, like I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? It's always come with some type of conflict. Like they trying to keep you right beside them instead of just like letting you just be free and be yourself. It's
Yeah.
that type of situation. So yeah, that happens, but that happens at an early age, dog. That happened at like little kids. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep, that's true.
like I've seen that in elementary. I mean, middle school, high school. I've seen it at family barbecues. We seen it. One cousin might be a little bit prettier than the other, but somehow, some way, a person will make you feel like you ain't shit just for having trying to do better, even in society. Every time you try to do better, they always try to find a way to keep you on that level. So it gets to a point after a while where you start believing that shit, and
Well,
that's the sad part.
I think what what we've been experiencing is a lot of people want to make you feel less than, and they want to be the most important person in the room. you know.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I was very honored, and I was happy that he came over here, you know, asking for advice, because I felt like he was safe. You know what I'm saying? Now y'all know I'm a joke and I'm a laugh, you know what I'm saying? But it's all in good fun, and y'all know me. It ain't. I don't mean no harm, but when he was talking, I was saying to myself, bro, do you know that you light years ahead of a lot of these niggas? Listen, let me tell you something, bro.
Some
Bro,
dudes twice his age.
but listen, it's guys,
Yes, at
it's guys,
27.
it's guys that's on the bottom in this space, and they talk with a whole bunch of confidence.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't
That
gonna
shit,
hold you.
bro. But bro, trucker,
Yeah.
that's it's like amazing. Like I thought about that. I thought about that after I finished the live stream on Friday. I thought about that for a long time. I was like, what make a young man think like that? This man went to engineering school. Do you know
Right.
that man took calculus based physics and a whole bunch of
Listen,
hard shit? You know how
a
I know?
whole bunch of math.
Yes. You
Make
know
my
how I
head.
know? Because I was in mechanical engineering, some shit I wasn't supposed to be in. But
Right.
he finished though. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm.
dropped that. Shit. And I'm like, bro, what's wrong with what's wrong with you, dog? Why you
Society paints the picture that dudes
Mm-hmm.
with educations ain't worth shit.
Well, I mean, it's deeper than that. That is an aspect of it, right? But if we talk about how we prisoners to our own mind, you know what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying? I hate to get so deep, but a lot of that stuff starts in childhood. It starts somewhere further down where we have these recorded messages, right? Because if I log on and I listen to stuff, right? I listen to this
Mm-hmm.
poison, to this trash that people spew, right? Constantly. If that gets to the point where it starts to wear me down somewhere within me, I have agreement on, so even if it's like a tiny bit, right? So it boiled down to us not feeling good enough, not thinking we good enough. If we look at every issue or every challenge that we deal with when it comes to how we perceive ourselves, right? If you keep digging, it's gonna go to the base fundamental level of not good enough. You know what I'm saying? And so then
Mm-hmm.
that's where we have to work on our self-worth. And I ain't acting like I don't understand that, because I know that struggle. At the end of the day, it boils down to self-worth. You know what I'm saying? And that's a journey within itself. But that's like me. I know I'm a fairly decent person. And I struggle with insecurities in my mind. And it's like, okay, well, Jay, well, like, where you get that from? You know what I'm saying? Just like you talking about this dude, the fact that he have these accomplishments, right? But yet still he is experiencing this idea that he's inadequate, right? Just like we could see people, listen, we be seeing people in social media all over the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Respectfully, you could see a damn person with a half a body, literally a half a body, be married with children, married umpteen years with children, right? And then you'll be sitting here questioning your whole life, right? You can see,
Mm-hmm.
like, you can sit there and feel insecure about the way you look, right? But
Mm-hmm.
then you'll see
Mm-hmm.
somebody married that got acid dumped all over them and respectfully look like a whole melted baked potato with cheese. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
they will
Yeah.
have a partner that truly loves them and will have a damn family. But you'll be sitting there questioning if you look good enough, if you, like, you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
it's just crazy how we
Mm-hmm.
be prisoners to our own mind.
Do y'all? Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Because Big Babu did give a good point. Because
Mm-hmm.
I've been kind of understand that part too. Like, was he? Was it? It wasn't because he had confidence. He just wasn't out there hoe hopping, basically, or was he like a brother that just didn't? You know, what made you seem like he just kind of lacked on confidence within himself?
I think he said that, right? That he struggled with that.
Well, I think he struggled with what, Mo Love?
I thought he kind of mentioned that he questioned himself a lot.
Yes, yes, he did. And
Mhm.
I think it had a
Oh,
lot to do with what Just Jay said.
Mhm.
Um, this space, well, it's not even this space. Black people in general will cause you to compare yourself with other people a lot. Like, because we're very, black people are, let's just face it, black people are very, when it comes to like image based, like we care about our image, we care about how we look, and we like to shine on each other. You know what I'm saying? We like to swerve and shine on each other and stuff. So I think that innately or just automatically, naturally, it, just being in an environment like that, it causes you to compare yourself all the time to see, it makes you feel like you're not as good as such and such or such and such or such and such. Women do it too. It's not just a man thing. Women do it too.
Right. But do you think that has something to do with the lack of identity, like knowing your purpose, knowing
Of course,
who you
yes,
are?
yes.
Because I think when you know who you are and your purpose, you focus more on that. And that doesn't leave a lot of room for you to feel the need to compare or be in competition with other people.
God
No
damn.
I
Cap-tivity.
agree.
See, y'all trying to do a whole nother 25-hour live stream. I ain't
Uh,
come up here to stay on here this
no.
long. More love. You out here cooking already. There's a lot of people that don't know who they is. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This shit
Hey,
is a
that's a
damn
fact.
epidemic.
Hey, that's a fact. That's why
Yep.
that there's a saying. That's why I teach my son, and I reiterate it every day, even to my daughters.
Hmm.
Be your own man. Be your own woman. Have some character. You know, what I'm saying, be your own. Do not follow the crowd. You are not a robot. You are a human. Be your own character. I don't give a damn. Always be a
Right.
man first. Before you gotta be your own man. At the end of the day, regardless, you gotta know how to make your own decisions. Don't do what they asking you to do. You do what you want to do. You like what
And
you like. I don't give a damn if it's some shit 20 years from now. You can like Nintendo. That's what you can. You ain't gotta have the brand newest stuff every week. You can rock the old stuff and
Hmm.
be content with that.
you teach
So
people to
I
think
agree
for
with that.
themselves, right? And to be
Hmm.
okay with that. But like Mo said, people in general, men and women, anytime
Hmm.
I have ever felt down or had a negative experience about where I am in my life or at any point in my life where I reflected and felt the way about it in a negative way, it was because I compared myself to somebody else. Whether it was social
Yes.
media, whether
Mhm.
it was something that somebody said you supposed to be, et cetera, et cetera. Anytime we compare ourselves, let me speak for myself. Comparing myself to anybody is always a setup for failure for me. Always a setup for
Yeah.
to me, that's the quickest way to get fucking depressed is to get to comparing yourself to somebody else. But when these people get up
Hmm.
here on social media, they create, like I say, they always have these blueprints, and people have this idea that you have to follow this blueprint to a T. Like they don't factor in
Mhm. Mhm.
life and
Hmm.
Mhm.
unpredictability. The only constant thing is unpredictability. That's the yo like it's just wild, but yeah, it's the comparing. It's gonna leave you in a
Yeah.
state of depression
Shout
every
out,
time.
shout out to Fear No
That's
Mortars.
true.
What's going on, sis? Let me get a mic check from you, sis.
Hey, everybody.
How you
Hey, hey,
doing,
Hey.
Ken? And
Hey.
and
Is
and
that Lord
and
ADS too?
and when you talk about life and life,
Don't start it, Freezy.
Tucker, how you know it was me?
Oh
Lord
yeah, cause I
ADS,
was.
huh? Oh, don't act like
Yeah.
you ready tonight, nigga. You ready to show your
Oh.
face, nigga?
No, keep it
show
sweet.
his
Hey,
face. What you
hey,
talking about? Hold on, you ain't brush
Keep
your
it
teeth,
listen.
sweet.
Lord
Keep it,
aliens. What you
man.
talking?
I like it like this, flat. I like
If it's
that. I
about to
like
be
that.
another crime freeze, I'm gonna go
I
ahead
don't
and
No,
get
like
down, sir.
it.
I don't
Feels
want to
like
be a part of
a
this.
forensic science show or something. It feel like true crime.
no, cause I remember Lord ADS was like, freeze it, man. I want an option, to kind of not show my face, but I figured out on Ecamm you could blur people if they don't
Oh,
want to
okay,
be
that's
shown.
what's up. That's what's up. I feel
Yeah.
like I'm a forensic
Man, you
science
gonna
show.
have to blur that ugly ass nigga. What we talking about?
Yeah.
Thank you, Freezy.
Congratulations, you
Let's
played yourself.
go.
uh fear no mortals. What do you think as far as a lot of people feeling like they need to compare themselves with other. Cause listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I first got a whiff of this space in 2020, um, everything hit me slap dab in the face. I'm talking about 6 feet, six figures, 100,000, hundred six, all that shit. It was a lot of, if you don't look like this or you don't make this amount, man,
Can't say
you
nothing.
you need, yeah, you can't say nothing, and
Mm,
you need to just sit back and don't say nothing, and just, you're not qualified to talk. And I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
something. Shout out to Jay Prince too. I think that's why a lot of people who felt like they didn't meet those qualifications, people, I'm gonna just say people like Jay Prince. That's why Jay Prince was able to find his audience as well, because it was almost like a like a rebellion, like a rebellious crowd or whatever. But I just
reacts
think
in
I
it.
think it I think it was a lot of comparison going on, and people still
Mhm.
doing that to this day. And listen, I'm not gonna call no names, but we all know that particular people in this space generated that energy. They kind of generated that energy, and
Mhm.
Mm,
and a lot of it came from the manosphere. Let's just be honest. A lot of that shit came from the manosphere, and I never agree with that. I do think that men need to make money. I do think that men need to provide for their families. But
Mhm.
I think what got lost was a lot of the intangible values, things that men should have. You know what I'm saying?
but
But fear,
that's
fear
not
no
true.
motors, fear no motors. What do you think about that?
Well, two things. I think that on the subject and on YouTube in general, it's a lot of punching down because, as we
Mm,
know,
Mhm.
a lot of people say they have this and they're six-figure earners and they have this and that, and the people that don't, they tend to punch down on. Now, some people, they act like degenerates, and and I think that's maybe the reason why they get more attention drawn to themselves and people may punch
Mhm.
down on them more. But just in general, I just feel like I learned a long time ago that, and it doesn't matter whether it is relationship wise, friendship, or whatever. It could be in the workplace. It doesn't matter. I'm not for everybody, and
Mm,
everybody is not
Right.
for me.
That's a
facts.
fact.
mm,
So you cannot spend your time trying to please everybody, trying to get along,
Mhm.
or just going along to get along, or anything of that magnitude, because your path is not the next person's path, and their path is not your path. What you have gone
Right.
through, they may not come walk two steps in your shoes. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Or it could be
Mhm.
vice versa. So that's why I think the whole thing of trying to compete, we need to be competing to be a better version of who we were yesterday or the year before
mm,
or 3 years before, instead of worrying about comparing ourselves to the next person. Because if you're only competing with yourself, then you're bound to get better. But when you're worrying about what
Mhm.
this person got that you don't have, or how this person looks, or the attention this person gets, or whatever, it's just a downward spiral, and you're never going to excel for yourself.
doesn't
I
that
feel
sound
And
like society
in
right
my
now?
journal, girl. I feel no more than be looking in my journal. Girl, stay out my journal.
I don't know. That
That
sound
is
like
real.
that's not even a YouTube thing. That's a reality thing that's going on right now.
right.
Even with little kids, like every single day. And that's where kind of like the depression kind of comes in. On a lot of situations, trying to compare themselves. I don't understand that either, though. Freezy,
Mhm.
as a man, like. I don't. I don't get intimidated by dudes. I don't. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like I don't get intimidated by that. I don't understand how dudes do that, but I mean, I always look at it like this. Even if you got more money than me, that's cool. You can have more money, get competitive, and get your own bag. Now I be, you know what I'm saying? I'm more of a family man, so at the
Well,
end of the
no,
day,
but
the only thing
here's
that
the
matters.
thing though. Here's the thing though, Trucker. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we can't when it come down to the men in that aspect, we can't blame that on the women though.
I
Like
ain't blaming it on the women.
we no, I ain't saying you is. I'm just speaking in general. Like we doing this shit to ourselves, dog. Like like that dude that called in DSQ. I don't know if you seen it, Trucker. Yeah, but he was 27 years old, dog. Very intelligent young man. You know, and he was very insecure. I'm talking about he was very insecure, like
Mm-hmm.
on 10. You know what I'm saying? But he's had a lot of, he met a lot of goals already. He graduated mechanical engineering. Uh, the dude, he travels with his job. He makes good money. Um, to be honest with you, he hasn't been in a lot of relationships. I think he said he was in one relationship in high school, and he described another relationship while he was in college. But it's a good dude though. On paper, I know some women that would love to give it a shot. You know, if he actually hollered at them. But I'm listening to him and I'm talking to him. I'm like, bro, I really wanted to say, if I was in front of him, I probably would have shook him and said, bro, what the fuck wrong with you?
It
Bro,
be
shake
like
out,
that.
man. What's wrong with you,
Well,
dog?
For real.
maybe he, I don't know what kind of crowd he was rocking with, or even in college, but um, you know, that could be a part. I'm with Just Jay on this one. I think when it comes to that level, like where nothing's really wrong with him, he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like it's more of a, I wouldn't say insecure thing, but it kind of seems like it's a depression thing. That starts at a
Or
very early age.
identity, right?
That
Identity
identity
crisis.
crisis, that's an early age thing. That could be
Mm-hmm.
something he went through growing up, and his cousins or any family members was like always punching down on him. Like even though they're, oh, you little ugly nigga and this, that, and the third. Every kid is different. Some
It could
kids
be
laugh at it, and some
anything. You
other
got
kids will take that shit serious.
Well,
You
Yeah,
know
it,
what I'm
and I ain't
it
saying
saying?
that it's
yeah.
always parents and stuff
No
like that, but
captivity.
just in
Yeah.
general, right? Somewhere down the line, we get these messages and these ideas. That's like a kid who's quote
You next,
unquote
Lord
poor.
ADS. Go ahead,
You
sis.
got it.
No, go ahead. Finish your thought, and then I'm gonna go to Lord
Oh,
ADS.
I was just gonna say, like, if you have like a kid or something that was quote unquote poor, right? A
Mm-hmm.
lot of times, them children did not know they was quote unquote poor until somebody else told them.
Oh, that
Mm-hmm.
That's
was
true.
good. Yeah.
Until their life was measured up to someone else's, that's when damn, we ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
before that, it wasn't probably necessarily a thought.
And you got to
What
take
what
in consideration of what
what
the
do you
parents
think?
is like trying to
What do you
live this
think?
fake lifestyle.
Hold on, Chucky. Yeah. What do you think, Lord ADS? You've been listening in.
He's self-conscious, super self-conscious and sensitive, right, to his image. You
Uh.
know, it's possibly he's just been measuring himself up. Because remember, the Ys are the social media generation. So this whole time they've been absorbing this and seeing people take these pretty pictures, have these nice things. And he might not have those at this time. You know, he might have the wit and the will to have them, right? To do so.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a big point there in what he's experienced, right? Let's be honest. As youth, most black youth grow up with low self-esteem, low confidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is the leading cause of self-sabotage. And self-sabotage is a leading cause of failure. You know, we don't think about that. The self-sabotatory behavior, you know, right? That comes from low self-esteem, low confidence, believing that you can't do something that you can. So it'd be good to monitor that and possibly find that young man that even in his 20s, a mentor that may be able to assist him along with that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you something, Lord ADS. So, um, the majority of the men on the panel on Friday answered the question. The question was, should men care about how women see them? Right? The majority of the men on the panel answered no. But tell me what you think about this. I think a lot of men are not going to say this, but they really feel like this. They really would like to be in a relationship with a woman where this woman like gives them like words of affirmation. Do you think a lot of men would like to be in a relationship like that?
Of course, of course. You know, you want your spouse to support you. You want your mate, your significant other, to be supportive, right? You
Mm.
understand, but that comes at a cost, though. You have to be the same with her. So
Mm.
you know, you just this can't be one way, right? This
Oh
has to
my
go
God.
both ways if it's going to work.
Point. Not
You know,
reciprocated.
so I
Damn.
think that gets overlooked a lot because a lot of guys. I mean, every man, woman that's in the dating market, all are limited to their options. Some just have much better options than others, right? To when it comes to dating in this day and age. And those who
Mm-hmm.
have good options, you very seldom hear them complain about women. Those who have less options complain a lot more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because of the options available.
What
It's a oh, go
Can I
ahead,
ask
go ahead.
that question?
I was, what'd you say? Go ahead, trucker. Yeah.
I was gonna wait for Lil ADS to get done because I didn't know
I,
that you did like a dude day, then a woman day, something like that.
yeah, I
Yeah, yeah,
did.
yeah.
Part one was for the men. Part two was for the women. But I wanted both shows to be co-ed. But
Oh, gotcha.
Friday, the women kind of was reluctant to come up, and I wanted to talk more about that too. We're gonna cover a few things tonight. Friday, the women didn't come up at all. Now Saturday, the part two was for the women, and the men. I didn't even mention this, y'all, but Saturday, part two was for the women, and the men came up first. Did y'all?
I
Listen, it
saw
seemed
that.
like that. It said part two, and then I heard
Listen,
pump
the men did
nigga.
not
I
waste
said,
no time. They
oh
hit the link
shit.
so damn fast.
They
Nah,
ran
That's
up there.
but they don't like to be honest about it. These the
can
same
I'm
men
a,
their own way and doing their own thing and they don't give a damn about what women think, right? They like
Hmm.
these men they got all the answers, but every time you turn around, they on a woman heels, whether it's to punch down, whether it's to get negative reinforcement, because I do think a lot of people feed off of negative reinforcement in the space. You feel me? Like
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I can have a heated conversation and everything, but my intention is not, oh, let me hop up on this panel and aggravate these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't come with
Hmm.
that kind of energy, right? And I think that there are men and women who get off on that stuff in this space, and it's negative reinforcement. Some people are happy with whatever attention they get, whether it's positive or negative.
Shout out to
oh,
BATL in the
Unfortunately.
building. Trucker,
let me
yeah.
answer
Go
that
ahead,
question.
Trucker. You was about to say something.
What was the question that you asked Lord ADS again? Just to,
Well, I was saying I asked Lord ADS. Okay, the question on Friday was, should men care about how women see them? And I said most of the men on that hit the link said no, men should not care how women see them. But I asked Lord ADS, did he think most men would want to be in a relationship with a woman where the woman actually gives the man words of affirmation, like, make him, you know what I'm saying?
I was
Like, give
about to
him words
say,
of affirmation.
y'all niggas be lying. I'm gonna say whoever said no, they lying.
Hold
The
on, let me give you
only
a bomb on that.
No
Why
captivity.
you said that, Chucky? Yeah.
because like you not really supposed to care. The only person that you should be um caring about is your lady and the girls that you have, your kids, especially your daughters. So
Mm-hmm.
it does matter because at the end of the day, you represent your family and you represent your last name, and that's a big thing. So I don't believe none of that bullshit. I do think more. I think men need to start really telling the truth. If y'all want these women to acknowledge the fact that y'all not robots and y'all got emotions, tell the damn truth. Y'all care. Now, on here, I really don't give a damn, right? But at the
Hmm.
end of the day, the representation is what I care about because it doesn't just have an effect on me; it has an effect on her too. And for a lot of women, that imagery, like you walk through the door and how you represent or how you move as a man, they care about that shit. So you should care about it too.
Yeah,
No,
Right.
but
they said don't.
yeah.
I'm sorry, you got a freezer.
No, you beat me to it. Go ahead, because I'm looking for something anyway on here. Go ahead.
Well, that's the thing, right? So people have to have awareness and have to be willing to show up in an authentic way, right? And to me, that's where the conversation always go left with people on panels with certain topics, right? Because they will come into the conversation just lying. Like for me,
Right.
for me, I can't have a reasonable conversation, a productive conversation, a sincere conversation if you come into it just lying. Like that's
Exactly.
something
I
I
agree.
have to work
I
on
agree.
because I have a hard time pushing past that because in my mind it's like, okay, well, you come up here lying. And then if you come into the conversation with a bunch of heavy projections, like we all project on some level, but when you start talking about the conversation as if it's your real life in real time and it's happening to everybody because it happened to you, like people like that
Mhm.
weird for me and it's hard for me to sift through because it's like, okay, but what are we dealing with? Are we dealing with your personal issue and your personal experience, or are we trying to stick to the topic? We have our experiences that contribute to the conversation, right? But it'd be so much heavy projection and lying. But to your point initially, Freezy, I think that some men, right, and even some women, but on a larger scale, that many men have a hard time showing up in an authentic way because a lot of these dudes really are more concerned with what other men think. Because if we think about it, this is how they measure up in life is by comparing themselves to other men. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like this weird, I don't know, like this damn weird male jousting or something. You know what I'm saying? Energetically speaking, they have to prove themselves. It's always this demeasuring contest, even when they act like it's not, and it purports this machismo and some of these dudes being straight up misogyny and some on borderline misogynistic type ish. You know what I'm saying?
So
And so I
just
think
not a code anymore.
Can I
I'm
get in
It's
sorry.
there?
not. No,
Go
there's
go
not
go
a
go ahead,
man code.
Lord. Go ahead, Lord ADS.
That's why it's like that. You know, niggas used to get shamed for that. Like for real talk, like you used to get clowned for not being you. Back in the day, it used to be called you a peon because you follow instead of you being yourself, you following behind somebody else. So you know that's what I'm saying.
Let
It's
your ADS go ahead and go, but like right quick, like for me personally as a woman, I it's a turn off to me when
right.
men are
I
followers.
understand.
Like
Yeah, I understand that.
it's gross to me. You know what I'm saying? Like anyway, it's a lot that go along with that, but I can't stand a following ass dude. Like it grosses me
Mm.
out. It's
I could
gross. It's
understand that because it goes
Right.
the same way when I see when it's to women. So I
Go
definitely
ahead,
understand.
Lord ADS.
I'm gonna let
Yeah.
True Crime go. He over there back over there trying to smoke. Go ahead, Lord ADS. I'm sorry, sorry. Oh, smoke.
Yeah, there's a competition amongst all men for resources, right?
Mhm.
All men compete for the same American dream. We all do. May you be black, white, Asian, Hindu, whatever you are, Latino, we all competing for that same American dream. The problem is, though, is that black men tend to compete hardest against other black men, to achieve, right? Because I believe there's the limitation in what they believe they can do. Until they see someone else do it, then the belief kicks in to say, if he can do it, then I could probably do it too, right? That's how that usually works in a lot of people's minds, right? I can't count the times I've been out with a pretty woman, a beautiful woman, and brothers could see that beautiful woman every day at the gym. They could see her every day, not say a word, but the minute though she talked to me, they talked to her because they did not believe that a black man could talk to that type of woman, right? It's more about, like I said earlier, there's a lack of self-esteem and self-confidence amongst the group, and and that is the leading cause of self-sabotage, which is failure. But it's hard to figure out how do we snap out of that and say, okay, as black men, we need to cohere and compete against these other groups of men to move forward for the future
That's
because
a
we've been
fact.
currently so much, right?
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That was real good, man. And dog, I be saying that all the time, but it just seemed like it go in one ear and out the other, bro. I'm telling you, like it's so much individualism. It's a shame. it's even gotten to the point where okay, here's where I think it gets lost. I don't think that we can get to that point, Lord ADS, until we start actually admitting that we do need a sense of community. I just think that a lot of times we've gotten to the point where it's F the community, right? And so we think that we can accomplish a lot of stuff individually and show our awards to and gloat and show our awards to everybody, and we want to say that we did it ourselves. Men need men. This is where it's been for a long time. And quite the contrary, men need women. Women need men, right? But it just seems like within this past age or so, we've developed this bionic mentality to where we want to be able to say we did it without you. I did it without you. I don't need you. I didn't need your nigga ass.
Self-made.
Yeah, exactly. Self-made,
I don't want to do it.
That's how people view that. That's how
I want to do it
people
alone.
I'm sorry, I
But
can't
I've
hear
always
guys.
had to do it alone. That's the difference, Freezy. I've never wanted to be alone in doing this, but I've always had to carry the weight of the shoulders. My dad told me as a child, he said, hips are for lifting, but shoulders are for carrying. So as the man, you have to be the provider. You have to make sure business is taken care of. Of all things else, you got to make sure that that woman is straight, right? Even though she might not do it for herself, you have to do it for her to make sure that she's in a good position. And in my whole life, I heard stories about brothers being taken care of and being looked after, loved and not having to do this or that. I've never had that luxury. I've always had to go get it. Even though I've gotten women along the way, I mean, lots of different kinds of women, but all at the same time, at the end of the day, the weight has always been on me. So that's all I know.
But in relation to other men, how do you think that correlates in relation to other men?
Not to brag and try to be humble because I am a good Catholic, and this is Lenten season.
Tutu.
Yeah.
I don't know, dog. With that background, bro, you look like you at a crime scene. I'm gonna be real. They in the chat calling you true cause ADS. That ain't a good look right now.
Okay, but what's your thoughts though, Lord ADS? I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm not trying to brag or boast because I ain't trying to give niggas cash apps all day and all night. But I make, in the top, let's say 10% of men.
Okay.
So, it's not perfect. I live in Atlanta, and yeah, my rent is high as shit. And my bills are crazy here in Atlanta, right? But at the end of the day, I do fine. If I wanted to go on vacation tomorrow, I could do it. I wouldn't have to sweat it. I work remote. I work from home. I work from home now for the last 8 years for major corporations. So my life is a lot different than maybe the average man's, right, in that particular view. But at the end of the day, though, when it comes to other men, black men especially, I tend not to want to deal with them as much, unless it's online like with us, unless it's my friends on the South Side I go visit, because we don't have much in common. We really don't.
I understand that because it's about alignment as well. But I guess when it comes to Freezy's point, I just want to chime in right quick. Look like you got some more people on the panel. When it comes to supporting one another, right? I don't think that we in general, right, and that includes men and women, right? We don't always show up in the best way possible, you know what I'm saying, to really show support. And then what support looks like varies from person to person, right? There are people that make moves outside in their communities, right? We have different thoughts about that. You know what I'm saying? People be like, oh, well, get out and do something, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Ultimately, when we get on these panels, all of us are talking, right? But some of us, and I wouldn't even say some of us, all of us have ways that we impact our communities, whether it's negative or positive, right? So we have to personally evaluate how we contribute and in what way we contribute. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's That's kind of what it boiled down to. But there are some people that are actually doing things and moving to the best of their ability in ways that they can. And then there's some people that contribute to the problem more than others. You know what I'm saying? But people have to figure that out for themselves.
We got the Don in the building, aka Hot Sauce in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh, that's the Don. Oh.
The Don get out Trump.
The Don about to cause chaos. I hope.
Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce.
Hey,
I got
best
you.
friend. Hey, best friend.
Oh, the Mo Love said, "Hey, best friend."
No, bro. Love be shitting on me. I don't know why she's saying best friend.
Hey, Hot Sauce.
My
I mean,
high
the
Joe.
Don. What part of the what part you stay in? Shang. Where you stay? Where you stay at? In somewhere in China, right?
Yeah, who is this?
This is
That's Trucker
Trucker
Yale.
Yale.
Oh, okay. Long
I'm just
time.
wondering, what part of China you stay in?
Northeast China, Dongbei.
Bombay. Okay, so you're not like near like Hong Kong or anything like that, or
No. I used to be, but not anymore. I used to be though.
yeah, I'm heading out that way. Me and my son. So I was just wondering.
Oh, okay, cool. To Hong Kong.
Guangzhou,
Guangzhou. Yeah. How long you gonna be there for?
Y'all gonna do that?
But, okay, all right, okay. My
They
bad.
catching up. They catching up.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
You trying to get a Hong Kong plug?
Nah. I was gonna meet up with him. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was in that area. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm,
I know, baby. I'm just saying, let's do that on the back end.
But hold on. But how long you gonna be in Guangzhou for?
Probably about a week or two. I'm just because I'm thinking about buying a property out there, just you know what I'm saying,
It's
things
expensive
like
as
that.
shit.
So I'm not sure.
It's expensive as shit, but
No.
yeah.
I'm looking at them. Yeah, the villas. Yeah, I was looking at them.
Shout out to Black Hawk in the building. Hot Sauce, I blurred your camera, so you ain't got to hide no more.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
so,
he actually got a camera? That's wild. Never knew.
I mean, I blurred him so it don't. I mean, you could just do whatever, Hot Sauce. So nobody can see you. So.
I got my whatever. Hope everybody's doing well. I've learned a lot from that live stream as well. I'm gonna keep my thoughts PC, but I just think that man, it was disappointing, man. It was really disappointing. I have
It
to
was
say
a
that.
lot. It was a lot. What
that
we
bad,
talking
bro?
about? Hot Sauce. What we're talking about now? You forgot Hot Sauce. Did you forget we did Friday night too? 10 hours.
Yeah, but I didn't join that one because we were supposed
Are you
to
sure
do
you
Bible.
did it? Yes, you did. Because remember
No.
DSQ, the young man that was asking for advice.
All I remember, I called in to say, "Is the Bible thing going to happen?" And you said no, and then I left.
Wait, was that?
Wrong day.
Oh, that was the wrong day, bro.
Well, I mean, days are different for me than you, so.
No, remember the young man that called in on Friday, and he was asking for advice because he didn't know how to talk to women and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, yes. Oh, you
that
mean
was
before
Friday.
The Robbie? Oh, I'm talking. Okay, before the Robbie incident. Okay, yes.
Yeah, that was Friday. That was a 10-hour live stream too.
Okay. Wow.
So we did like 35 hours this weekend.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, we did 35 hours. But what we was just talking about before, as you came up, I was saying that most of the men. The question on Friday was, should most men in general care about how women see them? Most of the men, I'm gonna say 90% of the men said no, they shouldn't care. Men should not care how women see them. And then I think I started with ADS where I said you don't think most men would want a woman or would want to be in a relationship with a woman that gives them words of affirmation? What do you think about that, Don?
Say that one more time, please. Sorry.
So most of the men said they don't think that men should care about how women see them on Friday? I think you was
Right,
the one of
right.
the ones that answered it like that too.
Yeah, yeah. I don't. Yeah, yeah. I don't care. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't think most men would love to be in a relationship with a woman that gave them words of affirmation and made them
No, 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 no.
feel encouraged and everything?
No, I know you absolutely should be in a relationship where you feel validated, you feel supported, you feel loved, and you feel welcome. You absolutely should be in that kind of relationship because that is extremely healthy.
See, Freddie,
So
I told
why
you.
did most of the men answer the question that way then on Friday?
Because I okay, the way I interpret it was,
Mm-hmm.
should black men corporately care about their image when it comes to black women corporately? Because I said I made because I believe I did make a distinction. I
Mm-hmm.
said in a relationship you should care what your woman
I
thinks.
think you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Right, but if we're talking corporately just on the strength of the average woman versus the average man and how they view us walk throughout life in a non-sexual relationship, no.
Okay, well let's talk about that because I disagree with that too. Um, you don't think that men should be cognizant of what kind of examples they are in
Yeah, you
communities and
should.
all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, but see, that's a different question. That's a different question. Yes, you should care about setting an example, but what should you care on how you're going to be well, okay, let me just say this, right? For so long, black men
Mm-hmm.
have heard we ain't shit. You just numb to it. So for me, I'm just numb to it, right? I've been called scary. I've been called the devil here. I've been called a liar. I've been called a bastard. I'm just numb to it now, so I don't care.
I get called all kind of names too. I feel you.
So you should be numb. Just don't care no more.
Okay.
Right?
So
Just numb.
you're on the basis of your character has been assassinated so much from women, you just learn not to care what they say no more, or
Exactly.
how
And
they
I would
feel about you.
I would say black men and black America character has been assassinated so much that now a lot of black men are numb and they just shouldn't care anymore.
Okay, Mo Love, did you hear what the Don just said?
Loud and clear.
What do you think about what he said as far as he's came to a conclusion because of his experience with women of how he's been, how he's been labeled in a negative way, that
And black men in
it's
general.
best not to care of how about how women feel. Fear no more, as I heard you say something too. What do you think, Mo Love?
I mean, I guess I can understand why he would feel that way if he feels that he's been, um, I guess, not so supported when it comes to black women. But I do think you should care to a certain extent, and I think he said that. Like, you should care what your mate thinks. But as people as a whole, I don't think so. Because people's opinions of you are going to change regardless. That's just human nature. So I don't think it's really wise to focus so much on what people think of you.
What do you think, Fear No Mortals?
Um, I don't really think. I feel like okay. It's. I guess you kind of put it in two different ways. So I'll say this. I think that people should care about their character and their integrity, how people see them, as far as the person they are. But overall, do I think you should just care what any random person thinks? No, but
Yeah.
you should care about the way that you carry yourself and, your character in society and your integrity, if you're representing yourself in a right manner. I think that,
Mhm.
and something else I wanted to say though, real quick, is
Mm-hmm.
I feel like just like you said, it was a two-part thing. The first time it was for the men, and a whole bunch of men came up, and no women came up.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second part, it was for the women, and men came up before even the women did. And then that's when it was the discrepancies on the panel and whatever. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
I
Mhm.
think that first off, the reason why no women came up on the men's day is for two reasons. I feel like women have heard the same thing from the men over and over and over again. A lot of the time when they have these conversations, it's the same talking points, the same reasons why they don't care what women have to say, or it could be they're putting down on women, so they shouldn't care what women think. So I think a lot of the times women don't want to hear it and don't want to be engaged in a conversation that they know is going to lead to the back and forth.
Mhm.
But I
Uh.
feel like in a
Mm-hmm.
lot of situations when it was the Women's Day and it was even more men rushing up to get on the panel before the women even came up, I think that goes to the fact that, well, again, we don't really care what the women have to say. We're going to get up here on this panel and cause a discrepancy, which I've seen that some did, not all, because some had some good points, and some were speaking in logic and non-bias, but then there's some that just wanted to get up there with the same old rhetoric and kind of takes from the authentic conversation. Well, that's my opinion.
Mhm.
This conversation is morphing into something interesting because from what Hot Sauce said and then what you said, I'm kind of hearing similar things on both ends, but it's different but similar. What do you think about? I want to go to back to the men, and I'm going to Just Jay. What do you think about what you just heard, Lord ADS, as far as why women, why the women didn't hit the panel on Friday, and why they was reluctant to hit the panel on Saturday, even though the show was primarily for them?
Because these thirsty ass niggas got up here first. That's what it was. They heard the women were coming, and they got their thirsty asses up here on this panel to try to meet and greet them as soon as they came. And they tend to do that in this space. You know how brothers get down. They in denial. They say they don't like y'all, but yet when it's y'all night, when it's ladies' night, they the first niggas up here.
Right.
Bro, bro, that's why I feel like that shit be a crock of shit. I think most men care about how women see them. They want women to see them. You know what I'm saying? But I think,
Yeah.
they try to be convincing at making people believe, especially women, that they don't care. Is to
That
the
is so
women
funny
to
when you think about it.
okay, let me ask Just Jay, to the women, is it obvious that they do a good job of showing they don't care, or they don't do a good job?
They
Just Jay.
well, for I can speak for myself. They don't show a good job that they don't care, right? And to me, right, because I've thought about this in general, right? You can look at situations where like they got this video, and this is just an example, right? This happens in real life.
Mhm.
Dudes could be playing a basketball game by themselves and ain't no women around.
Mm-hmm.
The way they play basketball when ain't women around, or they play some type of sport when women ain't around, is way different than the way they play when women around. The testosterone get the
Mhm.
they get the grunting mode. They get the, what I'm saying, the layup get a little harder, like and guys crack me up. I sit and I watch dudes and I watch how
They
they
talking more
emote.
shit. All that.
Yeah, I watch how they emote when women around versus when it ain't a lot of women around. You know what I'm saying? And you can see the difference. Um, Now, if we take that conversation a little deeper, I think that I hate to be like this, but uh, they men care what women think, and this is just general, y'all. Men care what women think, but to me it's still in this self-serving way. It's solely for their edification, you know what I'm saying? It's not about
Mhm.
reciprocation. It's about this ego boost and this quick stroke, you know what I'm saying? Like it, to me, for the
Right.
most part, it don't even have nothing to do with what a woman wants or in regards to reciprocation. It's just a lot of self-serving stuff to me. But they still care, but it's in a way that really is just to edify themselves.
So let's deal with what Hot Sauce said, aka the Don, as far as why he's came to that conclusion. The Don said that too many times he's been uh
I would love to talk for myself if that's possible.
no. I'm gonna let you talk for yourself. I'm just repeating what you said because I want to deal with it from the aspect of the men too. That's why I'm bringing up what you said. You feel what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Yeah, man, stop trying to size me. But listen, so hot sauce. Repeat what you said on why you developed that mentality as
Okay.
far as
No, but
in general.
I would appreciate it if we could speak to a larger context because I was saying the larger context is men should not care because for so long we as black men have been categorized as ancient people. So why care? It's numb. That's my point. That is my point. We're numb to it.
Okay, that's the larger context, but you kind of you use yourself as an anecdotal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I mean, but my actual point is, why care? I mean, if you're going to be seen as ain't shit, and you have been seen as ain't shit for such a long time, then who gives a shit?
So let me ask the women: do y'all think for a long time men have been labeled, especially black men, they just ain't shit and they dogs and um do y'all
I
think that has been the most energy from black women to black men?
I don't.
Why you say that, my
That's
love?
why when I hear that, I don't know, and then I know environment has a lot to do with it. I'm not around a lot of women who tell black men that they aren't ish. I'm not around a lot of black men who tell women that they aren't ish. That's why when I hear that narrative all day on YouTube, I just think it's so unfortunate. I'm not saying that it does not happen, but to make it sound like it's for the majority, I don't know. I'm sorry
Um
that that has been
mhm.
your experience, but I don't think that's the majority of us. I just don't.
What about pop culture and like in entertainment for a long time, rap music, um R&B, pop. We have heard a lot of music where it say, you know, I forgot what I was talking about. I don't know. I was trying to use the songs as an example. I know Kaya had a song called F them other niggas or something like that, and then Beyonce had a song called no Destiny Child had a song called Scrubs or whatever, something like that.
TLC
Uh,
was
TLC,
screwed.
yeah.
no TLC
Hmm.
had Scrubs, and
I think
Destiny
that's
Child.
different
What
though,
Destiny Child
Freezy.
had? Destiny Child had I forgot. Bugaboo or something like that. I think it was
Boogaboo.
Bugaboo.
I don't
Pay my
remember, but they
bills.
wanted a soldier or something.
Yeah.
But the scrub song, I think that's more so like when you think about the words, it's talking about a guy who has no ambition, who's just
A
sorry.
particular guy.
I don't think it's just yeah, it's not beating down on the black man. It's talking
Okay.
about guys who are yeah, who are not driven at all and who are sorry.
I
And they
think
I
say
think
in the passenger side of your best friend's ride.
okay.
Yes.
all right, quick, Freezy.
Yeah.
Okay, so to Hot Sauce's point, right? And so I'm gonna try to say this without having a Me Too speech, right? To me, right, on some level, there has been a narrative concerning men, right? And then if we get specific, black men, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you look, and for me, it ain't about all them talk shows and shit like that. Like Hot Sauce, no, ain't with all them talking points, right? But when you look at media, as far as like movies and if we talk about pop culture, right? Like even the messages that black men perpetuate in certain types of music, right? They violent. They ain't shit. They getting a bunch of chicks pregnant. So like women and men have perpetuated these messages, but I do think that there's a narrative. I'm not saying that I hear this every day in real life, right? Like even when I was back home, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. I would hear chicks talk about they dudes, you know what I'm saying, in an ain't
Mhm.
shit way. I ain't even gonna hold you. I would hear that. I would hear dudes talk about they baby mamas in a ain't shit way. You know what I'm saying?
Thank
Or
you,
as
thank
if
you,
they
Jay,
hoes
thank
and
you.
this. I'm sorry, what happened?
I just want to say thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Well, you know, I'm gonna stand to what to what I believe, but you know what I'm saying. I do think that we have that undercurrent is what I want to say. There's an undercurrent, right? Even if we don't see it in day-to-day actions in real time, I do think that there's an undercurrent, and this is why it is easy to fuel, you know what I'm saying, and spread the vitriol, especially if you already have hurt or disappointments, right? That you're not that I won't say you not, but that's not resolved or is projected in a heavy way. You know what I'm saying? That undercurrent continues. You know, you got dudes. What was the song? Got everything in my mama name. All that stuff implies
Yeah,
that ain't people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you finna skeet off in it and you on to the next bitch. All this implies ain't shit people. You know what I'm saying? Like the songs you
yeah.
name the women got. You know, all this implies ain't shit people. You know what I'm saying? So there's an undercurrent. There's definitely an undercurrent, even
Hmm.
if some of us don't see it in our day to day interactions.
Is there
Mhm.
Right.
is Go ahead, Fear No Motors.
I was just going to say that I was going to go the same place, and then just Jay pretty much said what I was going to say because I don't think it's a thing where you can just say it's just based on one specific gender, whether it's male or female. I think it goes to both because, as far if you're talking about like entertainment, like she just said, there's plenty of songs where these hoes, whatever, whatever, and that has
Mhm.
been for decades. You know what I'm saying? So when I hear the narrative of women been saying this for the last 50 years, well, men have been talking crap about women too, and these hoes and whatever for just as
Right.
long. So it definitely goes both ways. It's not a one-sided thing. There's like it's all like if we're talking about entertainment and music and media, we see all these different portrayals of black men and women, and a lot of them are in a negative light. Whether it's the man out there like plenty of different women on to the next, or he's out here, he's banging and slanging and whatever, he's just being a menace in the community, or if it's the woman that's out, you know sleeping around with everybody, doing this, doing that. It's on both ends. It's just not one. So you can't be biased and say, oh, it's just the one-sided thing. No, it goes to both.
Mhm. I agree.
Um, Hot Sauce, what do you think about what you've been hearing so far? Are you there, Hot Sauce?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here.
What
I'm
you
gonna
think? What you
say
think about what you've been hearing so far? The responses you got.
outside of just Jay, I hear hypocrisy.
Why you say
That's
that?
crazy, bro.
I
Why
mean,
you
come
say
on.
that?
Like she said, there is definitely an undercurrent. It's definitely in pop culture. You depending on where you live, you can see it in real time. And now we just want to pretend it doesn't exist. It's hypocrisy.
So So
So
because our
that's all I have
outlook
to
is
say. And then
different,
now all of a sudden, I'm
Go
about
ahead.
to finish.
Go ahead. Finish.
And
but
Finish the done. Hold
just
on, Mo
because,
Love. Let
and
him
just
finish, and then
because,
you can respond, Mo Love. Go ahead, the done.
and just because, not agree. Black women are also portrayed bad in the media and things like that. But it's not for a long time. It didn't come from black men, right? And like it didn't come from black men. When especially when we're looking at movies and things like that. Now, music, I'll give you, but when we're looking at movies and things like
What
that,
do you mean? Okay,
black women
explain
are
that.
portrayed as a certain way.
Explain what you mean by it didn't come from black men for a
You
long
don't,
time.
well, in the movies, or like movies, talk shows, call-in radio shows and stuff like that. For the longest time, you really don't hear black men degrading women. In music, you do. In music, that's where you would see it. But in talk shows, in call-in radio shows at your local city call-in shows and stuff like that, you don't really have that, or it's rare because you can. There's always everything exists, right? But
Mm-hmm.
the undercurrent. I mean, but like Just Jay said, the undercurrent and the understood face of men ain't shit is understood to be a black man. And that's what I'm saying. It's kind of hypocrisy that now we want to say that everybody is labeled as ain't shit people.
Shout out to OG J Speed. Mo Love, you next. J Speed said, I did a 25-hour live stream and this is what I learned about this space. That's the title of the show. And he said, welcome to YouTube. I did my first 24/7 in 2015. No Cap-tivity with Freezer. Shout out to OG J Speed.
No Cap-tivity.
Guess what, J Speed? I beat you by an hour. No, I'm just playing. Shout out to J Speed. Hit the panel if you want. What Mola? What do you think about what the Don had? What he had to say as far as outside of just Jay, a lot of it was hypocrisy. What he heard from the women.
okay, so when it comes to what Just Jay said, I completely agree. But why does it have to be hypocrisy? Because FNM and myself have a different outlook.
Go ahead, Don.
I wasn't referring to you. Actually, this time I wasn't referring to you.
Well, you said everything I heard outside of Just Jay sounds like hypocrisy, so I'm
Oh, okay, well,
confused.
I was actually referring to Fear No Mortal.
Fear no
Oh,
mortals.
why you
And
ain't say
how's love?
outside of Mo Love and just Jay?
Because no offense, just Mo Love. Sometimes when you're talking, I kind of just like tune out a little bit because I don't know. So I didn't really hear everything you said. I
Oh,
kind of tuned out. So I
oh,
apologize.
okay.
So I should have said I should.
No,
So it
you're
should.
good. I have to tune you out too sometimes with all the
Oh
YouTube rhetoric.
shit.
I do.
Why is y'all being nice nasty right now? Phil No Motors, what do you have to what do you want to respond to he said basically a lot of what you said was hypocrisy.
I don't think so. I said what I said.
Okay.
Period.
Yeah. So I think it's safe to say that black men and black women have been painted in a bad light. I think a lot of people, a lot of races outside of the black race have typecasted the whole black race. They've demonized the whole black race, and I think we've placated into it ourselves.
Right. Oh, I
And we
can I
bought
say
into it.
one thing, Breezy?
Yeah, go ahead.
In the chat, the luxury bucket list made a really good point. She said pimp culture is black men degrading black women. 70s movies were full of that. And
Hmm.
that goes back to the 70s. So where are we sitting here talking about, oh, it's all been just black women punching down on black men for the last 50 years?
That was a good point.
Like I said, it goes both.
Mm-hmm.
Hot sauce.
Oh, I get the answer. Wow. So first of all,
What? Man, go ahead, bro.
Wow.
first of all, you even in those black exploitation films, you don't see black men categorizing all black men as hoes and prostitutes, right? It was very confined. It was very confined to a pimp and a hoe relationship. It wasn't some undercurrent or pop culture that said all these women are hoes.
And nobody said that
Hmm.
black women said all men ain't
I'm
it
explaining.
either.
I'm explaining the difference between exploitation films in the '70s and talk shows and radio shows and movies since the '70s until the advent of social media. I'm explaining the difference.
Jones said, "Can you give some examples of black women degrading black men? Drop some shows."
Um, it's not hard. I mean, it's everywhere.
Name them.
Do you have any examples in particular?
Ricky Lake, when she had guests on, Sally Jesse Raphael, Jerry Springer, rest in
My son
peace.
just said the color purple. He said you could add that one in there.
Color Color Purple,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
When
both
talking about when
versions,
Mister was doing his business.
both versions of Color Purple. Uh, what is it? What is it? I mean, there's just infinite.
Do you ever, this may be moving the goalposts, but do you ever have anything positive to say about black women, or is it all negative?
There's many times I've been on this show where I said positive things about black women.
Oh, okay. I must have missed those shows.
FYI,
Yeah,
my son was being funny. I just wanted to put that out there.
Oh,
He was definitely funny. He
He
heard
was
how
right
far I
there.
making this, but he threw that in there. But I think that we really can't come up with a whole list of shows that really just specifically degraded black men. Like some of the talk shows that people bring up, like those shows were about dysfunction. And I don't know, y'all. I be trying to evaluate if it's because I'm a woman that I never viewed them in that light. Like honestly, Color Purple never
Hmm.
affected me in that manner. I never watched Color Purple, and I never watched Ricky Lake, Jenny Jones, Oprah, and all these other people that they name. Not they, but that people name and say that these shows degraded black men. I never got that from those shows.
Hmm.
I was gonna ask that, like, because from a lot of the talk, it just seemed like that's what those shows was about. I watched them sporadically, but I didn't really watch them like that. I remember watching Ricky Lake in the morning time in my first class at high school, but
Hmm.
and I remember Oprah Winfrey. Oprah Winfrey, sometimes she would like every like I did hear her sometimes where she would do a show about um black men and how she feel like women, I mean not black men but men in general, and how she feel like women should handle men in general and move with men in relation to men and relationships with men.
well,
um
I didn't mention Oprah Winfrey, but because Oprah Winfrey, I wouldn't say Oprah Winfrey because I think Oprah Winfrey had more of an issue with hip hop than black men because she used to have beef back in the day with Tupac and Ice Cube and all that.
so
So
you're saying, well, I think this is an excellent topic what that we're on, because I've heard this several times.
that's why I didn't mention Oprah Winfrey and I mentioned the others.
Right, you said Sally
But
Jesse
even
Raphael.
then,
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, even then, back in the day, like we're talking about shows that were on in the '90s or '80s or whatever. Most of the people, they had some black people on, but most of those people weren't even black that be on those shows. They had some episode where, yeah, there was black people on there acting a
Hmm.
fool or whatever, but a lot of majority of those shows were white people on there that had some weird stuff going on, or even trailer park type of situations or whatever. Now,
And
when it came to
is it just
Matter of
go
fact,
ahead.
um, Maury,
is it
more
just
now.
based
Go ahead. Go ahead.
is this just based off of like YouTube and television? Is this what you're basing majority of your opinions off of?
Well, no, because I said movies, music, and TV
Right. So
before
what
before.
about like your actual reality and your own personal experiences, or is it
Sure, sure.
just
Even in school, even in school, how teachers are, how black boys are overly policed in school. And yes, I have my personal experience in that, but I don't want to talk about my personal experiences because people like to throw it in your face. But yes, boys are over policed in school as well.
no?
It's
But
at a very
I asked that because a lot of people do just go along with what the YouTube rhetoric is. That's why I was saying, are these your, not that you have to go into detail, but is it just based off of what the majority are saying or what the red pill or manosphere people say?
because
That's why
because
I asked that question.
you can look at education. Education is a great way to iron this out. Let's forget about TV. Let's forget about YouTube. Look at education. Look at education, and look how black boys are systematically are put down, over
It
policed.
does kind of sound like talking points, though, but I hear you.
I mean, you can say anything is talking points, but the truth is the truth. Black boys can't read. That is the truth, and nothing's being done about it.
It starts at home, so I guess.
Yeah. Oh, so okay. Yeah,
But is
but and
that
then
black
even
women
and
putting
then
black men down?
again.
Because this conversation was about black women putting black men down. So,
Right.
you said it's been going on for years where black women are
Yeah,
putting
but
black
then
men
and
down.
then.
So back to my point, even when you mention the shows and things
Mhm.
like that, first of all, if you really want to be technical, these shows were made, ran, and produced by white people. So
Hello.
I'm just going back to, like, how was it that it was only black women putting black men down?
Because it would be, what the hell is this?
Now
Because it
every
would
time
be
somebody talk, I'm gonna put the arrow on y'all. That's how we gonna do it.
because it would be the black woman on the TV screen. It'll be the black woman on the TV screen saying niggas ain't shit. They're baby makers, etc., etc. I mean, look, I mean, all right, yeah, yeah. I mean, like we're just gonna pretend that that never happened, and it's just a figurative of my imagination, and it's a YouTube talking point.
Okay.
Fine,
Yeah, it
fine.
sounds like it.
Uh huh.
Freezer,
All
can I
Uh
get
right.
in there?
huh.
Yeah, go ahead, Lloyd. Yeah.
Let me tell y'all just a little secret, right? I had no beef with Oprah, and I still don't. At the end of the day, I never watched her damn show. I never cared to watch that crap. That was my mom and them
Mhm.
show, man. So I never cared to watch that stuff. It was always boring and malignant to me, right? They talking about nothing all day. But I understand other people did. So I never had any beef with Oprah. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you want to ask me what I got beef with, it's the last 4 years of what black women did to black men.
Hmm.
Oh my
Y'all
Lord.
sold us out for clout, and nobody will call it. The Woman King. Now that movie right there kind of pissed me off about the homie because they were black men over there and they try to make them look like damn heroes. See, that's the type of shit get under my skin right there. That other stuff is old to me. I don't care about it. But this last 4 years, I'm still a little heated about how y'all handle us. I don't like that shit.
So, Lord ADS, do you agree with what Hot Sauce is saying? Because I've heard a lot of men say this, that at one point in time men did not have a voice, and men just had to sit there and take all the criticism from a lot of these talk shows or whatnot. What happened? Where somebody dropped
My,
off or
my,
that?
my, my cousin was on Jerry Springer because he cheated on his baby mama.
Well, goddamn.
Oh man, I
Ain't
love
shit
Jay Springer in college.
narrative.
I love Jay Springer in college.
What
They
I'm
got a
saying? Do you?
documentary out now that talk about
Oh yeah, I
how.
gotta watch that. Yeah.
Yeah, Frizzy, definitely watch it. I was gonna send you a message to tell you watch it. Definitely watch it.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good. It definitely shows you how. Yeah, it just when it comes to media and just that culture of the talk shows and the dysfunction that went along with it is kind
Mm-hmm.
of crazy. Because Jenny Jones had a whole thing where she had this. They love the drama and the hype. So that's why I say I never just like put it strictly to them disparaging or attacking black men. Because she had one time, and this was just one show, right? But she would have stuff where it had became popular to expose like gay crushes, right? So this dude
Mm-hmm.
was on there, actually had a crush on his neighbor, and that man ended up killing that man in real life. I'm sorry,
Mm.
deleting that man in real life, and he went to prison. He just got out of prison not too long ago. Jenny Jones had to go to court for that.
Damn.
I remember
Lord,
that. That was a big deal too.
I'm gonna
Yep,
definitely
she went
watch
to
it.
court.
Lord ADS, I
Yeah.
want to come back to you, man. Hold on, Lord ADS, 1 second.
Super chat.
Shout out to Terlonius KG for the $5 super cap. He said, all love.
No captivity.
Thank you, Terlonius. If you guys would like your comments read and highlighted, don't hesitate. Send a super cap or a cash cap. Super cap or cash cap, just like Terlonius KG did. And Fear No Mortals, More Love, and the rest of them. So let me ask you something. Lord ADS. Do you agree with what Hot Sauce said? Do you agree that at one point in time, men did not have a voice and we just had to sit there and take all of the criticism from a lot of the talk shows and the entertainment outlets? Do you think that's accurate? Do you think, because listen, Hot Sauce is definitely not the first man to say this. He's not alone. He's not alone with that sentiment. Do you feel the same way? Do you remember a lot of criticism and character assassination when it come to men from a lot of talk shows back in the 90s and the 80s and stuff? In the early 2000s?
You really want the truth?
Yes.
It's always been that way. It just
Okay.
never changed. It's always been that way. Think about Malcolm X and Martin Luther King assassinated, right? They've always attempted to silence us. This with the media, they learned how to control our influence, like we talked about a couple nights ago. Because Cosby's popularity back in the day, and different artists' popularity back in the day was overlapping white authority. So they had to figure out a way to contain that. Thus, they smear your image, and if anything else, you're gonna get a sex scandal, nigga. If you ain't get shit else, you gonna get a sex scandal. They're gonna put one on your ass some kind of way. Right? Just to tarnish the black man's image. That's emasculating. Saying that we all deviants, because that's what they try to mark us off as. That way the women fear you, right? Because they think you'll come out there and gonna be some type of, an animal, right, versus a human being. That's just what they've always done to us. They've always found ways to tarnish our image. If anything else, if you were a superstar quarterback in the NFL, you were deviant. They're gonna find a way to put that on you.
I thought Malcolm X was killed by black people, black men specifically. I don't know. I'd be confused.
Stop going back to 1930 and work with me.
You just mentioned. Wait a minute. What you smoking? I need to you just mentioned that. Okay, you got. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just ride with me, though.
I'm
Ride
sorry.
with me.
I allowed a woman king to be created. I apologize.
Beautiful black queen of the now. Support
Unsincerely
me,
sorry.
black
With
man.
a
Please
contrite
help
heart,
me.
I stand before you all today and I apologize for allowing the woman king to come out on the screen. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Man,
I'll
y'all
forgive you time.
crazy.
Let me get Liberated Soul in the conversation. Shout out to Liberated Soul for joining the panel.
No captivity.
What's going on, Liberated?
What's up with you, bro? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. We hear you loud and clear.
Hey,
Uh,
appreciate.
you've been listening in for a minute, bro.
Mm.
Right now, what we're talking about. Do you remember? You heard black men say that a lot, right? You've heard black men say, shout out to OGJ Speed just joined us.
No captivity.
We bring OG up here. You've heard black men say in this space that for a long time, a lot of talk shows, entertainment outlets disparaged black men for a long time, and we just had to sit there and take it, and we did not have a voice. Have you heard that from black men in this space as well? And if you have, do you see that to be true as well?
First off, bro, I appreciate you like always. Let me up, bro. Salute to you for what you got going on. Shout out to everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. And as far as my camera, bro, I tried to have it on, but I don't know what's going on with this old laptop of mine. But to answer your question, I'm very limited on what I've heard in these spaces because I tune out of a lot of stuff. But I have heard from men to an extent about what you just said about not having a voice, so on and so forth. So I have heard it. Do I agree to it? It's hard for me to agree to it because I always add myself in those equations. And it's hard for me to wrap my mind around thinking I don't have a voice because all I got to do is speak up. So, like when we
Right.
were talking about the shows, now of course I wasn't born around this time, but I seen the playbacks, and when I heard the question as far as black men not having a voice, I find it hard to believe when you got your Khalid Muhammad's on those shows and he's speaking his mind like he should. You get what I'm saying? So I think it's more so you have a voice, you just got to use it. Now, I will say men are talking a lot more than they have been, but I don't think that had anything with you having a voice or not. You just weren't using it, if that makes sense.
Oh, shout out to OGJ Speed.
No captivity.
What you J Speed? I know you've heard this. I know you've heard this plenty of times. Men in this space, they use for justification. I ain't gonna just say you because I don't want to minimalize it, but they saying that the reason why a lot of men are speaking out now is because for a long time they didn't have a voice because they just had to sit there and take it. No diddy. As far as with the the entertainment outlets and everything, the talk shows. Hot Sauce mentioned Sally Jesse Raphael, Ricky Lake, and some more stuff, and well, also like movies and stuff like that.
Purple.
What'd you say?
Color Purple.
And Color Purple. That's what I'm saying. Movies and all. Was that your experience too? Do you agree with that, J Speed? That men were being harped on back then and antagonized, and they didn't have a voice back then, but the women had the voice, and they were demonizing men for a long time, and now women are complaining because men are using their voice, using the internet as to let their voice be heard too. Do you remember that being a big thing back then, where a lot of talk shows and movies and stuff was making men look bad?
First thing I would say, thank you for letting me on, and Ramadan Kareem to all the Muslims out there.
Of course.
Salam alaikum.
Yeah.
Let's take it out of this space. Let's put a time frame behind it. Well, we're gonna have to take out of because she was getting black meat, so she was pretty much on our side.
Okay.
Way before way before this space, we was having this conversation way before the internet came on. And I heard somebody mention Dr. Khalid Muhammad. I was his personal security team for almost 7 years in the West Point. Um, Minister was speaking on this, so it can't just be a talking point. Talking points come from behavior. Let me just give you a definition of what I'm talking about. The Klan can say the same thing we saying, and they've been saying them same what we would call talking points, narrowing our race down to a certain activities. But they say it with hate. When the minister say the same thing, he says it with love. Now, at the same time, you're talking about these talk shows coming along at one time, and let's just put time period behind it. 1970, there was nothing but Donahue. Donahue had Dr. Khalid Muhammad on him, and that's one of the reasons he got fired because he could not outsmart Dr. Khalid Muhammad. All right. After the Donahue show, they came through a lot of women shows, and he mentioned most of all the ones that you are talking about now, it's not that men or women, black men or black women had a voice. Black women was using that as part of the entertainment. There's no denying in that. I worked in Hollywood for 35 years, and I can just assure you that they have been used as such as brothers, but not as the same. You got to understand. When it came to them talk shows, it went from Donahue, the only talk show was on TV, who had pretty much a even show. It was just not all about men, about women. It was just about current events. But when the women came through, sweeping through, one of the things we got to understand is radio found out this long time ago. If you want an audience to respond to you, talk about relationships. Let me give the black women who's on panel, and that a lot of it's good to see you, Sister J. A lot of them know that I'm not with the talking points. I'm not with the manosphere or anything. Matter of fact, I've been they thong in their ass for the last 10 years, 11 years. But I will be true. There's one thing we got to understand, Freezy. When you mix truth and falsehood in the same sentence, you come up with poison. It's worse than the lie itself. All right, because the truth gets you to listen to it, and the poison about that, it get you shift in a lie, and that's what get people off track. So yes, let's just be honest. This didn't start just with talk shows. This been in our face ever since we got off that ship, man. Ever since we got out of the ship, it just the game has stayed the same. We just use different technology to get there. I remember, if you want to talk about some of the exploitation film, yes, there were pimp films out there, but think about all the female films was out there, like Cleopatra Jones and all these other films, the strong black women being strong, taking their own direction, doing the thing. Pam Grier made movie after movie where she was kicking white men ass and she was with the brotherhood and everything else. So let's don't act as if we don't see these things in our face. That's the major problem of it. Now, when brothers in the 70s, if you remember the 70s, Freezer, go back and look at the 70s, it was mostly groups, not just individual, right? What was them groups singing about? Love.
Right.
Them groups was actually singing about love. All right. When these talk shows came along, what happened in the late 80s? That's when the gangster rap and all this other raps. And what were these? These was young men who had listening to everything from soap operas to their moms watching these talk shows, and they started to hate what women were saying about them. That's the first time you heard bitches and whores on wax from that generation. So let's just don't act as if this is not just a couple of levels of how this thing came about. All right? The person who was in charge, and y'all did say the right thing, made these shows was white men. Big three. All right? But they ain't never had your interest. Even if they gave you position over your man, they ain't have your interest. Because they use you to kill the strong so they can just, like I tell women right now, if all the black men disappear from this earth right now, who you think is next? Your ass, because you the only one can produce a black man. So let's just be fair about this conversation. Now, how the brothers go about expressing themselves?
Wait, before you keep going, do you think the women have a case? They have a case as well with the music that you said that you were saying black men were making about black women, calling them bitches and whores and all that? Do you think women can make a case in the 80s and the 90s as well with that type of music?
Well, yeah, it started in the late '80s, and you got to understand all them shows you was talking about was in the mid to late '70s, all up to the '90s.
Okay.
Okay, so if you're gonna make a case, do you make a case about uh you slapping a person, you getting hit back, or you make a case when a person just slap you and for nothing? All right, you can always make cases, bro. And this is what the main problems between these two arguments, between this war we're having with women having us. See, the black male have always been put under the microscope by Asian, white people, colored people, people from Mars, and everything else. It's only hard when black men start putting black women under the microscope. They had never been put under the microscope. And so this is not coming from me. This is coming from Minister Farrakhan. Okay? This is coming from Minister Farrakhan when he said black women's mouth have become a snake pit. Okay? So let's just be honest about this. The same dog bit her, bit you too. We all got wounds, man. We just won't even say it. You know what I mean? Until we get this shit together and stop fighting about who did this and who did that. We at the point of the fork in the road now. Where we go from here? We can always say who was to blame, who started or whoever. If you participated in it, male or female, you're part of the problem. Let's be part of the solution.
Does anybody have any pushback with what J Speed said?
No, that brother lived it. He lived it. That's different. We heard about it, but he actually lived it. So you got to have some respect for that. That's different.
Well, you ain't too far behind him. What is? Wait a minute. What's going on?
I am
Okay,
45 years old. I wish y'all start treating me like I'm 60.
Like I said, you ain't too far behind him. Like I said,
I am a young man.
Thank you for giving me that, Jay. But I'm 66, 4 years from being 70. So thank you for that.
And like I said, he still ain't far behind. In the bigger scheme of things, 20-something years is not a huge difference, right? What I'm saying is it trickles down. I never denied it, but okay, you took it as a slight. But anyway, so my point is, right? So in response to what you were saying about women's mouths being a snake pit, right? So I find that interesting that people say that, right? Like, I won't even say interesting. To me, it just comes with the territory, right? Because when we think about men and women, we ain't even got to talk about black, right? When you think about men and women throughout history, right? Throughout humankind, men have ruled through brute force, you know what I'm saying, through violence, right? We don't have the physicality, right, generally speaking, right, to overpower men in a physical way. So we will always have a mouthpiece, right? This is why women are cunning and we know how to move and navigate in certain ways, because we don't have the brute strength to overpower a man. So now, does that mean that being destructive with our words is okay? Absolutely not, right? So to your point, it's both sides of the coin, and I think the best way that we all can be productive in these type of conversations in our daily lives, in our small circles, and even on this level, right, is to not negate other people's experience. And in my mind, this is where it always goes left. And I'm not even speaking on what OG's saying, right? This is where it always goes left when one person negates the other person's experience, right? And so I try to find the middle ground, because we on panels and some people are in a mindset of this is a debate. So you need to have a rebuttal and substantiate it with facts, et cetera, right? And I'm not necessarily that type of person. I want to really hear you from an empathetic place. You know what I'm saying? And to me, that's where the conversation always go left, is when men and women discount the other person's experience or their viewpoint. You know what I'm saying?
And this is why the Nation of Islam don't have classes for men and women together. They only have classes for men, and the MGT have classes for women. And then when it came to a certain level of knowledge, then we bring two together and they meet on Friday and they have an adult conversation. The problem is the same thing when you go into you get therapy. If you go in there and get therapy with your husband, They go listen to one side and they just say, don't even respond. We just want to hear that person pull out everything that that person feeling, because once a person get threatened or feel like they're not going to be heard, they just be quiet. A good therapist would let one person say, this is going to be your session, but we both going to be in the room at the same time. We want to hear all the things that you feel like you're not getting, or the person is not respecting you or whatever, and the other person cannot say anything at all. But see, on these panels, when we get on these panels, we got to understand we're just regular human beings. And the only thing we do is respond in the way we respond in real life. A lot of people say it's not real life, but I'm just telling you, for a person who worked in the club business for a long time, I've seen a lot of this shit right here in nightclubs. So again, you are so right when you say how these conversations get to go left and right, because let me tell you something. Uh Sometimes people just don't want to hear the naked truth. Even if you walk up to the person and say, you smell. Well, it's how you said it and who you said it in front of. You depends on what response you go get. So what I'm saying is, this is where we have to come into the emotional intelligence, how we say things and how it's gonna make another person feel. That's not saying you can't say it, but how you say it. And I appreciate you said, Miss J, that just J, that we got to learn how to communicate with each other a lot better. I remember when Freezy first came in, he won't tell you about it. Me and Freezer had we had a go at it. I seen a change in him. He don't see a change in me. You get to see how both of us men's because once you decide you know everything and you don't need to grow anymore, you dead. You totally dead. You just become a book who can't learn
Yeah.
anything else but other than what the writer put inside of it. So you could see what his brother have. Man, I seen it, and it didn't take him long to learn. He came in here, he was wide open. You say something, Freeze, man, Freeze would jump out of his chair and cut your ass out so bad your mama disown you. But I seen that change in him. I seen that change in him. It took like about 5 or 6 months. And so I see the big change in him. And people who've been around me, as you just, Jay, you seen a lot of things. I'm a comedian from the beginning. I'm an entertainer. And there's nobody who can tell better jokes than me when you start getting going in on me. But understanding that I'm in a place and I'm in a space where men are having complaints. This is where I know I'm at. I'm just at a meeting like I'm at the Nation of Islam. Men go say things around men that they wouldn't say around other people. But the thing about the internet, you can't choose who's listening to you. You can't choose who's on your panel. Well, you can, but a lot of people like to engage in conversation. And that's where all that stuff started going downhill. Like me and you, just Jay, me and you could sit down and talk and we could disagree with each other, but we will always be for respect for each other. But when you got other people who haven't learned emotion and intelligence, and that's just a phrase, they haven't learned to be courteous and sensitive to other people's feelings, they go get in arguments every time. It's like you stink. You know what I mean? And one thing about a kid will tell you exactly what's going on. A kid will walk up and say, you stink. You know what I mean? And then your mom and daddy be saying, don't you, you can't say that. But that kid is only saying exactly what he's smelling. So sometimes it ain't gonna smell good, people. We got to get past all of this, because you know who's in between of all of us? A person who don't have our best interest. And as long as we keep fighting, they get to sit back in them chairs and smoke cigars and laugh at us.
Well, that's the
No,
thing, right,
no, hey,
OG?
but no, just say you can go ahead. Y'all keep building.
Okay. So to your point, OG, I think people have different perspectives, right, on what the root problem is, right? You have some people that understand that there's a system in place that is designed to keep the division, right? There are some people that believe that wholeheartedly and they're passionate about that stance, right? And they embody that in the way that they communicate because they understand that it's bigger than them, right? And then you have some people who believe that the responsibility is on one gender, right, or the other. And I think that's where the intentions speak, right? Intentions will always resonate in the conversation. That's why I was telling them earlier. I have a hard time when I believe or perceive a person's intentions to be off. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, that sets the tone for the whole conversation, and that's why I have a hard time pushing past that. So, like I already said in the chat, this isn't the time to troll because we're having a civil conversation and there's very little chaos, right? So, if you want to see a black woman get snatched by their edges, you're gonna have to click on another channel right now because that's not what we're doing, right? But also to another point, right? Somebody in the chat say black men and women don't want each other no more, right? If we could just separate in peace. If that was truly what people wanted, there would be peace. I have never put up a struggle with something I don't want in my life.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
I have never fought for something that I don't want in my life. I didn't say need, but something, regardless on what level, right? If I didn't want it in my life, there was no resistance. There was nothing to fight about. Just like when people say, I don't care, I don't care. If we honest, on some level, we do care, right? I ain't even talking about the
Yeah.
gender thing. In general, like when we emote and show up in that way, right? We have to acknowledge that there are people who desire better for both genders as a whole. The way we show up is not always in the best way. The way we show up is not always in the most productive way, right? Because while we're doing that, we also have to push aside the projections, the insecurities, the hurts, the frustrations. Like we sorting through all these different nuances, all these different layers, and still trying to show up for conversations at the same time, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there's a lot of work to be done on the micro level, individually speaking, and then there's a lot of work to be done in collective, right? There's a collective consciousness as well as individual consciousness. And we are all trying to combat and deal with those things and create balance with those things at the same time. And that is a challenge.
Do you
Um,
believe? And good
go
words.
ahead,
Go
OG.
ahead, crazy.
No, I was
Do
gonna
you
say,
believe?
hold on, I was gonna say, my bad, hot sauce. I was hearing some feedback. That's why I muted you. But yeah, I always ask you to mute yourself. And I do want to say this, man. OG, man, I love you, man. I love you a lot, man. I really do. And I have came a long way. A nigga bought me out my body this weekend, but we ain't gonna count that. We ain't gonna count that, OG.
I got you.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, OG.
Time, sometimes when people have drugs, they do go back and hit it one time, another, and get off the wagon. Yeah,
yeah.
get off the wagon, but they get right back on the wagon again. And I appreciate, I appreciate you said that. Just say that's why I use the example of the Klan and Minister Farrakhan. When the Klan say you ain't nothing, you ain't trying to do nothing, they doing that with hate. When Minister Farrakhan
Mm-hmm.
said it, he's saying it from love to try to raise you up from where you might think you are. You know what I mean? Because if you want to change anything in life, the only thing you have to do is change your mindset. And you got to understand this one thing. The only thing you control is how you react to it. That's the only thing you control in life, is how you
Right.
react to it. And so when we start to understand this, and we got to understand, Sister J, is everybody with a microphone and everybody with a camera. That don't mean they should be in front of it. They just have to can afford it. Okay. That's why there's a certain pathway and a certain journey you got to go through before you become a professor at a college or a teacher or something like that. In this space, you can just go on Amazon and order you a camera and a microphone, and then you can start talking. All right. You can't do that on the big three. Matter of fact, you can't do that on the side three or the other three or even no three at all. So
Right.
when we start to understand that, we can't, a word that I don't even hear being used anymore, a tick for a tat. And if you really think about it, that's what
Mm-hmm.
a lot of these conversations go to, a tick for a tat. Well, you did this, or you did this, or you did this, or you did this.
Yep.
But you
It's
know
a
what?
whole nother Me Too movement.
Right.
Right.
But what I have found out in this space that made me step back just a little bit and be a little more sensitive to whatever's happening, a lot of people are speaking from pain.
Yes.
Absolutely. That's absolutely what it
That's
is.
true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
And
That's
so
true. Go ahead.
You would rather for them get it off on here than you hear about them on the news on one of the big three that somebody walked into a school and do what they do, or walk into anything to harm some women in some kind of woman event, or just vice versa. You
But it
want that
spills over.
person. You want that person to exercise to get out exactly what they feel, because when they
Mhm.
exercise and get it out and feel, then now you can start just going in and on a microscope, and then if you get close to that person, because I can't reach everybody, just Jay. You can't reach everybody. Freezer can't reach everybody. My boxing
Mhm.
coach could reach me a lot better than my father can. But my father taught me all the things it took for me to be a man and a good husband. And one thing I did find out about my first marriage, my wife came back and told me years later, I knew you loved me, but you didn't know how to love me. And I
Hmm.
learned a great lesson
Wow.
from that. You know what I mean? I learned a great lesson for that, because you can love someone and don't know how to love them. And that's why when we are in relationship, we say things we can't take back, and we hurt a person, and it just goes in their memory bank, and they might forgive you, but they don't forget what you said. So we have to be
Mhm.
very careful on what we say to people.
Oh, that was good, man.
That's real.
Do you think that's still a problem to this day, OG? A
Most
lot of
certainly.
we don't know how to love each other.
We're looking for something on the outside that we never gained in the inside. That's why the song, Michael Jackson's song, the best song he ever made was "Look at the Man in the Mirror."
Hmm.
Mhm.
I'm looking for the. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there you go. So when you understand the
Yeah.
words of that song, you're gonna understand. Look, there's not been a history where a group of people was treated like we were. There's only closest thing I can understand it that is in the Bible when Jonah was in the whales um, for 3 days, something like that, or whatever. And so we are in where we at, we live at, and where we was captured at. You got to understand this is what black people will not acknowledge. We spoils of war.
Mhm.
Won't
Mm.
none of us say that. We are spoils of war. And I ask you, go around the world and find spoils of the war, and they act just like us. Anywhere you go at, find out where a person been captivated, kidnapped, even in their own land, and treated in any matter of disrespect, treated like non-human, and they became spoils of war. First thing they do is captivate the women. You know why? Because the woman is the first teacher of the baby even before it's born.
Mm. Mm.
You get her right, she go teach the child right. That's back in the day. Women used to teach their male child to be more submissive. You know why? It kept that rope way from around their neck.
Let me go to Liberated Soul. Uh what's your thoughts on what you've been hearing so far, Liberated Soul? And listen, shout out to
Check the cash out, bitch.
shout out. I got 2 cash caps, but that person told me, they said, Freezy, please do not announce me. They just wanted to support. But thank you. You know who you are. Thank you for your 2 cash caps. You know who you are. I appreciate it. Liberated Soul, what do you think about what you've been hearing?
Hey, when it's a good build going on, you just gotta let it go because it's a lot of wisdom being shared. And like just Jay said a second ago, it's a very mature, well structured panel. So I agree with everything that's been said. OGJ Speed, I have heard you speak on several panels throughout the years. Haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you, but now that I do have that pleasure, I want to tip my hat off to you because you do come with a lot of wisdom. Just real quick, I want to speak to something that you said, and I'm just trying to get clarity. And if I misphrase what you said, I'm going to say in advance, forgive me. Paraphrasing You spoke to a second ago. You said something about women having something about a tongue. How can you say that word for me again? That phrase. What was it about women and their mouth? It was a phrase that you used.
You said pit
Hold
of
on.
vipers or something like that.
Pause. Pause. Women in their mouth. What that?
Wait,
I
It
hold on.
was
said,
a
No,
phrase. It was
I
a
think I said it. I said Minister Farrakhan said women mouth has become a snake pit.
Okay.
oh, a
Okay.
snake
okay.
pit. I
Oh
said pit of
yeah.
Okay.
vipers.
So
Mhm.
Okay.
all right. So along with that, at the time of you saying that, you then said, we can point fingers all day, and I'm with you with that. And you said solutions, and I'm with that 1,000% because that's all I'm about. But my question is, and Just Jay was alluding to it right when she followed up with what you were saying. My question is, if we just continue to move forward, just bypass women getting to that point, so on and so forth, do you think we possibly run the risk of running back into said problem if we don't deal with what got us there?
Who are
Everybody
you
stuck.
posing that question to?
That's that's
Liberated.
that's OG J Speed because he was speaking to it,
Okay.
and so that was a question for him.
Yes, just because you have problems in your life and just because you ignore them and speak around them, you will never pay attention to them. You go have the same thing for your children and your children or children. And then at that point, you're leaving your children with a checkbook, regardless of what price they put in it, it's gonna bounce at the bank. Okay? So let us make it better for our children and their children children by leaving them something that they, because we're gonna never be a finished product. Whatever we do here on these panels, do in life, it's a work in progress. It's never fit. What happened in the 60s or the 50s was never was conceived of being a finished product. The next generation supposed to took that baton and took it to the next level, and the next generation supposed to take it to the next. Somewhere in that line, we got content and thought we was free. And so we started to get all these extra things that we had never had before. Killed our own business, killed everything. And where we thought we had arrived, and every once in a while we get our Negro card put in our face. So you are correct. If you got a problem, and let me just make a simple example of that for people who live on the East Coast. You know when it snow and you don't wash that snow off and that get that first little rust spot on your car, if you don't take care of that rust spot, it would eat your whole car. And that's what's been happening to us. It's gonna get so complex now that a lot of us just give up and just say, hell, man, I can't even deal with this shit. But then you got to understand, people with less education, less opportunity, was willing to get sprayed down with water hose. Women was getting their breast bit off by four-legged dogs, sicked on by two-legged dogs, and we pushed through it. And just like I said, it's never been a finished product. Y'all have to take it to the next level. And if you don't take it to the next level, we're going to be talking about this same thing for the next 200 years.
We got the president in the building. Shout out to the president.
What's going on? Cap-tivity.
Can I,
Yeah.
OG J
What's
Speed?
going on?
So
Yeah. I'm gonna get to you, Jay. I just wanted to announce you. I'm gonna let them finish their dialogue. Go ahead, Liberated.
Can I get
so
next
that
to
that rust spot that you
Yeah, I
just
got you,
spoke
Lord
to,
ADS. Go ahead.
that rust spot that you just spoke to, do you address it or you leave it as it is and move forward?
You got to address it because it goes into self-determination. Self-determination is everything that was ever created that wants to survive and live and be a mirror image of itself. The problem is we have a culture, but we don't have an image of who we are, really. We're still searching for that. Yeah, we understand we're black. We understand that we was in America. We understand the condition. We understand all of that. But what we don't understand is what we lost. And what we lost was our goddamn mind. And it was not done because we did it to ourselves. They emptied out our minds like you do a hard drive in a computer, and they started programming all over again what they wanted the computer to run on. And so what we got to do is filter through all of that bullshit that they did to us, because we'll never have self-determination. We'll be depending on, look at where we at now. Somebody grow our food, somebody give our medicine. All the necessities that we need in life are produced by somebody that don't look like us. How could you ever be on your square when you can't even produce the necessities in life? And that's why we fighting like prisoners. What prisoners do? Prisoners fight against each
Mm.
other. They don't fight against the warden. They don't fight against the warden or the guards. They fight among each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Um,
This will be my last.
go ahead, Liberated. This is a great
This will be
conversation, might
my
I add too. Great conversation. Shout out to everybody that's watching. I appreciate y'all.
this will be my last question. I'll bring it all together with certain things that's been said. So
Yes, sir.
if we could equate the rust spot to the women's mouth, if we move on past it, because initially, and this is me just trying to get clarity, because I'm of the mind frame that until we identify the root, as in why things are the way that they are, we can't move past it because it runs the risk of coming back up because we never fully addressed it. So
Yes, sir.
my question is to bring it all to a head. I would ask if women's mouth have gotten to that point. I think it makes the most sense to find out why and to address that so it doesn't come back up. Because if we just move on past it, it runs the risk of happening again. So then
Mm-hmm.
I'll end with that.
Okay, so you said something very important, because I first thought you were gonna stop at just her mouth. We gotta understand, why did she get that way? You see what I'm saying? And you said the magical thing. You said we gotta understand, because the root of anything is what's gonna produce everything on that tree. And so what I'm saying is, that's why I said at the beginning, the same dog bit her, bit us too. But as people who have wounds, they heal different. And so what
Right.
we got to understand, we all trying to heal, but a lot of us have this illusion that we want to put in the back of our head. We don't believe we healing from anything. You got a lot of people in this space don't even believe that you should even be sitting down talking to anybody, or anybody in the medical field as for a psychiatrist, and they just believe it's witchcraft. But we got to understand, look at what we're producing. And so I'm not one who say you need to go and lay on somebody's sofa, but you damn sure need to be talking to
Mm-hmm.
somebody with some wisdom and understanding what you need. That could be your preacher, your uncle, your aunt. It could be anybody who comes along, who pull you from that low fruit mind and pull you into the God mind you supposed to be.
I'm gonna go to Lord ADS right now. Then I'm gonna go to Jay Prince. Go ahead, Lord ADS.
Appreciate your
Yeah, yeah,
wisdom,
yeah.
OG Speed.
Yeah, thank you, OG. I just want to make a shout out to Wall Street Willie, nigga. We ain't about to give our women away. What's wrong with you? You think
No captivity.
you gonna be stuck a long time, nigga, with them boys. That's what's gonna happen. And then secondly, you know what I'm saying? I just want to say, I feel like Terrence Howard on this panel. Golly.
You want me to take you off Blur?
No, brother, no. I'm about ready to drive. I gotta get ready for work this morning. But I
Okay,
just wanted
okay.
to shout out, you know what I'm saying? Wall Street Willie, man. I don't know what kind of shit he on tonight, but it's kind of, you know what I'm saying? He need to go bed though. All right, good night, Freezy.
All right, thank you, Lord ADS. I appreciate you, bro. Jay Prince,
Yeah.
you been listening in. What's your thoughts on the conversation, bro?
Well, my thoughts is aligned more with OG Speed. I think OG Speed is saying a lot of stuff is on my mind, but he don't recognize what he really saying. I had epiphany because I've been thinking about, I think about my black women a lot.
And one thing came in my mind is that black women, women in general, but I focus on black women. Black women are hospitals. Everything that when you go to the hospital, you go to the hospital to get what? You look for healing, you look for to get cared for, you look to get love, you look to get fixed. So when you explain in the hospital, you explaining a woman. I think that when it comes to our black women, in order to get them to, in order to make black women a good black woman, black men, you got to create a space for them to be able to have trust and relax and be the woman that she innately are supposed to be. Your job as a, your job as a man was to come on earth and to the build off the earth because how could I put this? The woman is the land, right? The woman is the earth. God put the seed in the woman, and the woman birthed people. She birthed animals. She birthed trees, right? Now our job is to build on it, and after we build it, she takes it from there. I think the women is the true leaders, and the men are the real servants. We, I know that's gonna burn a lot of our egos, but men are the servant to the woman. When you listen to how men speak, they say, "I'm gonna take care of my woman. I'm gonna provide for my woman." You work all day, all week, 2 weeks, 100 hours a week, and you give her the check, right? You're gonna protect that woman. And most men, when they building something, they want to know where the women is at because it's mainly you want to be every man around the globe. We want to show our talents and our strength to get what a woman. So we are the true servants of the woman. I think that um, the problem with black women is that they not we didn't never create the space for black women to be able to operate in their natural existence what they innately for. So now we got black women talking about 50-50 working. She got to help build. She had to also she live in fear around us, right? So she don't feel safe around black men, right? She don't feel like she could trust us. We created that space for them. So I think that if, in order to get black women back on their on what they're supposed to be, black men going to have to create a safe space and build that space for them to be able to operate who they are naturally supposed to be. And I think that's like when you think of a hospital, you're explaining a woman, right? When you think of a library, you explain a woman. Only thing the library is ancestors passing down history. Grandmama, big mama always passed down the history. She passed down traditions, and also black women is the forefathers of community. She the one builds and maintains the community, not grandpa. It was grandmama, and also she passed down the lessons and stuff. And so what happens when grandmama and big mama die? Everybody split up. So that goes to show you that we was told something false about women. We was told that the woman's supposed to be our helpmate. I think that's false. I think that women wasn't put on earth to just be solely for a man. I think they has their own personal role that they supposed to do, and we also, felt entitled to women. Where when they say when you get with a woman, this woman is mine. This woman, we got these false expectations on a woman that's not even realistic. Even not even men operate on it. Basically saying when a woman get with a man, she's supposed to be only desired to that man for the rest of her life. Men don't even operate like that. Nobody operate like that. It's unrealistic. So I think that the groups of other groups of men that didn't have the black race in our best interest misguided the men, and our beliefs on what a woman's supposed to do for us it's not even natural, and it was false. I think that once we step outside of that and really study what a woman's supposed to be and what we really desire from a woman, we cannot depend on people that has our worst interests at heart. We have to follow our nature and really understand our black women, because realistically, black men, you don't know the powers of the black woman, but other races of men do.
Mm.
This is the reason why black woman was considered to be the mammy for the white man, because he understand the black woman empowerment to raise her children. He also put these black women up today's time. He put these black women in spaces where of their companies to run their companies. Why? Because women is innately nurturing. She's caring. She's loving and all this other type of stuff. And she gonna be more. How can I put this? Women can get around in spaces where you cannot, and they understand the power of the black woman. So the thing is, the reason why black men are so broken because we don't allow the black woman to heal us. We think black women just supposed to fuck us and just submit to us. No, actually, if you let women be who they truly are, I think that black men would be in a whole different position. Because at the end of the day, the earth is the woman. The earth is feminine.
I think Jay Prince said a lot of interesting things. Hot sauce, you been paying attention?
I have absolutely no comment on that.
Okay, I want
No,
you to
please.
go after. I'm gonna go to the women first. I'm gonna go to Mo Love, and I'm Hot Sauce. Stay on the hot seat. Mo Love, you heard what Jay Prince. What does it? Do you have any response to what Jay Prince said just then?
No, I was just listening.
Okay, what about you, Fear No Mortals?
I think I agree with some of the things that he said. I do think that it goes back to, I can agree with the part he said creating a safe space, because when the whole conversation has pretty much, when OGJ Speed was talking, is about, he went and him and Liberated Soul is about the root of the problem. So I do feel like we have to get back to the root of the problem, because nothing is going to change if it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I agree with all those points listening for a while. I think JP had some good points in the fact that if women don't feel like they have a safe space to operate in their true essence or their femininity, then it turns into a whole bunch of chaos. So I do agree with that point.
So can I ask you something? Do you think if black men really knew the nature and what a black woman is supposed to provide, right? Because when you talk to these black men or black women don't even know their real role. You ask a black woman what she brings to a man, she'll say, "I'm the table," because she just say that because she was told that that's what she is. She's the world, but they don't even recognize what their powers are. But other people do. Other people understands the power of black women, but black people. And so what they do, they keep you sleep so they can buy you for cheap. You know, black women holds a extreme amount of power, just as well as black men. Ain't nobody is see when people be the black
Are
man
you
has
saying
his way.
black women are the real are the leaders, the real leaders in the black community, and black men should back them up?
I'm starting to believe that black women are the leaders, right? Because at the end of the day, we just stronger than them because we was made to protect them. We was made to build for them. But the black woman is the true leaders. Women in general is a true leader because anything you built, if the woman don't like it, you gonna take that whatever you built down and rebuild it to her liking. If the black woman say, I only want doctors. If all black women say I only want men that go to school, majority of those black men gonna go to school. So black women in general is the ones in charge of the community, right? So that just it's in a man's nature to protect and provide for a woman. Period. That's men just gonna order. It's innately in us. So we is put. That's why I say that men is put here to serve a woman, and they are the true forms of leaders. I know we was told that kings, this deity that kings is a man, But reality, women shape how the world gonna go, and she the one shape the movements, the trajectory. Because if it ain't no women there, nobody gonna want to be there. So she's the one. The women is the ones that's the true founder, the true leaders to me.
So let me get some more people in on this conversation. I would definitely want J Speed and Liberator to comment on what J Prince said. Hot Sauce, I really want you
Yeah.
to give some feedback on what J Prince said. Now, I have been hearing a lot that women are the first teachers when in the home. You know what I'm saying? That's said as far as like, when children are born, and then we know that the children are our future, and the children are who actually shaped the community. Do you find any truth in what Jay Prince for president said?
Um, Unfortunately, no, because and I'm a little bit confused because if women are the leaders, then why do men have to create safe space for them? When to me that would seem like to be a leader's responsibility. Second, um, most matriarchal societies don't really survive when we look at history or when we look at anthropology. So to say that because he said all women, not only black women, so all women are the leaders, then we don't see that in Asia, we don't see that in Europe, we don't see that in Eastern Europe, we don't see that in South America as well. So I'm just a little bit confused
What
because society, all societies were created by men or engineers, scientists, and things like that. STEM things that are male dominated. So it just I don't know. I'm just a little bit confused because I'm not saying women don't have a place in society, but to say that men are there to serve them is a little bit. It's a little bit.
I'm coming back to you, JP. Just let him finish his point. I'm coming right back to you.
It's a little bit far fetched because when we're looking at society, kings and things like that, history speaks different. Let me just say that history speaks different to what he's saying.
Go
I'll
ahead,
finish.
JP.
So when you say matriarchy, see the problem is we divided. Men and women never was supposed to be divided, right? So not it's not supposed to be masculine controlling the narrative nor patriarch, right? It's supposed to be a blended of two. What I mean is they is absolutely the leaders because
Just mute up when you
yes,
ain't talking, Hot Sauce. Mute up when you ain't talking. All right, go
when you
ahead, JP.
talking about when you talking about building, yes, we are physically strong to build and protect. I said that. So we create the space, but the once we get done creating and building it, the woman decorating and take charge and she brings the love. She like for an example, if I buy a house, if you buy you and your wife a house, right? Your job is to go out there, work 10, 20 years, save enough money, and buy the land and buy the house. Yeah, you're gonna do all the building and all this other type of stuff, right? So you created that part. Now she come in, and that's when she gonna put all of the different energies inside that home, the nurturing, the caring, the loving, like most men when they get an apartment by themselves, you could tell that there's no woman living there. Opposed when a woman come in, that's when your home gonna feel, that's when your house gonna be a real life home. So, and also with raising kids, yeah, you create the kids come from your seed, but the woman gonna be the one to nourish the kids. She gonna be top dog to the point where you're not gonna know what to do with these kids like a woman will, because inside of a woman they are innately hospitals, right? We all got birth at a hospital, but before the hospital building they had midwives, right? So your first nourishment was from a woman. You got breastfed from who? Not your daddy. Women is innately to be your first hospital. Her breast give you that breast milk, and all of the nourishments that you go to the hospital for. That you when you go to the hospital, you look from the hospital, you get that with the woman. A woman got that. Her femininity causes her to care for people where a man can watch you die and won't care not too much about you. Where your grandma and them gonna check behind your ears, make sure when you cough, oh, that cough don't sound good. Here goes some herbs and stuff because they connected to the earth already. That's why when most men know to give women what? To please a woman with what? Flowers. You don't get no man that flowers. Women is more connected with flowers. Where do flowers come from? From the earth. So I think, like we see Bomb Cherry, she talked about her garden. They feel so at peace when they connected to the land. So I think that I think that we get a problem with when we use these words leadership and masculine, matriarchy, and patriarchy. It creates this division. It's not. I think we all have each other. The men have a role to play, and a woman has the role to play. She's the leader of the feminine. Women are the leader of the feminine, and the men are the leader of the masculine. Your job is to just create and build. She gonna feminize that. The world is effeminate. The world is feminine.
See, I'm gonna have to say
before
no
you
because
respond, Hot Sauce, I'm gonna let you respond.
Super chat.
Shout out to CMC. Technique is class. Thank you for your $5 super cap. He said, for my dog, Big Freezy, appreciate you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
CMC, I appreciate you. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
I get all that. I get the nurturing and things like that. But when we're talking about governance, establishing laws, religions, educating academia, this is all done by men. Setting laws and executing those laws, having governance is all done by men. And this is what leaders do. So I appreciate their nourishing because it's very important. Because I'm not saying women are not important, because obviously they are. Without women, there's no human existence. But to say that, to discredit governance, laws, academia, medical care, all the things that men have invented, and education itself, right? Education itself was created by men. So when we're talking about women were the first teachers, well, that's not technically true. So when in creating cultures and religions, to me, it just doesn't make sense. And I'll rest there because it just doesn't make sense. I would say history definitely disagrees with you, sir.
So I don't necessarily believe that history disagrees with a lot of laws is created about to protect women. And when you think about history, Giza Plateau, a lot of those pyramids were designed to protect women. That was to show the appreciation for the feminine, right? So that was even in history days, way in history.
Laws are
Those
there to
pyramids,
protect everyone.
no, a lot of those pyramids were designed to show the appreciation for the feminine, right? So I think when you talk about laws and medicine and stuff, women is more, how can I put this? They more submissive and they care more than men do, right? So men not gonna care as much. So when you think about medicine, you keep talking about the medicine that we have today, but back then when herbal was a thing, when we use herbs and stuff like that, I think women is more, since she have that nurturing spirit. Since a woman have that nurturing spirit, by default she gonna create stuff too, because she got to be the one to nourish the whole family. Men don't care to nourish the family. That's why y'all say men died off quick without a woman.
Well, Hot Sauce, I want you to respond, and then I want to get J Speed.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say, because I mean,
liberated in
before the word doctor, there was something called the shaman, right? And the shaman was a man who mixed herbs and collect herbs to heal people when they were sick before the idea of medicine and surgery came in. So I'll leave it there.
Okay, so
but both could be true at the same time, though. So it's not about a competitive thing. Every time we have a conversation about black men and black women, it always leads to a competition, right? I think they both blends in together. So because you're supposed to be as one. I truly believe the man is the head of God, because his job is to see foresight and engineer and build. That's the logic. That's the head of God, and the heart of God is a woman. That's where you're gonna get your nourishing. He a jealous God. He a loving God. He a caring God. He an understanding God. He forgiving this God. That's where you get the woman. So
Bible
I
doesn't
think
say
that
none
the
of that.
woman is the heart of God, and the man is the head of God.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go to J Speed and then I'm gonna go to Just J then Liberated. Go ahead, J Speed. You've been soaking in a lot of this conversation. Jay Prince came in on fire. He took the conversation for a big turn. What do you think about what Jay Prince is putting down right now?
Um, First thing I'd like to say, it's good to see my brother in good health, and I know even when he first came on, he said I didn't know what I was talking about. But Jay Prince, me and you have talked 3 and 4 hours on the telephone, so you know I know what the
Yeah.
hell I'm talking about. Okay, so let's get that out the way. And see, this is what I mean is when not knowing of yourself, and the two gentlemen was speaking was really speaking the same thing, but in two different language. And what I mean by that is when you hear a lion roar, you don't call it a monkey. And when you hear a monkey go, ooh, 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 you don't think it's a lion. And see, we were stripped of our communicational skills because we was given another communicational skill that wasn't ours and original. So a lot of this stuff is just mistranslation. Let me just give you a case in point. When Jay Prince say that a woman is supposed to be the one to lead, I think he's really trying to say is the woman is the first teacher. When you teach a woman, you teach a person who's going to teach a nation. When you teach a man, you go teach a person who's going to teach an individual. Because woman is the first teacher. Even when that baby's in the womb, she's just communicating with that baby from all levels, from food, essence, spirit, and everything before that baby ever came out. And anyone who have had children know whatever music that woman played around the house when that baby was in the womb, that baby could identify with that music when it came out. So what I'm saying is, let's look at the bee. The bee, you have only one queen. What do all the other bees do? It's building a community where that queen bee can lay all the other bees for the next generation and the next generation. So we can't get leadership twisted up with teaching. Teaching is part of leader, but not all teachers are great leaders, and not all teachers are great teachers. So there's a special skill comes along with that. So I agree with his sentiment, what he's trying to say. And I understand what he's trying to say, as well as understand what the other brother's trying to say. It's not about competition. I have been to the continent 3 times. I have walked into the pyramids and seen the scale of balance, not the one that y'all see in the West, where everybody has to have a balance. Yin and yang for some people, all right? So when you understand this, it's not even about competition, who's in the best position of getting the job done. When the man go out and hunt and bring food back for the village, or you was in Imutap at his time was seeing kids out for 40 years to learn art, grow food, medicine, and stuff, and then would send them back in the village where they become leaders of that village and bring all the things that that village need to hold itself self-contained. So it's a job for everybody. I'm not putting the job on this person, that person, or this person. But one thing I do understand about the black woman, she's very smart. You know why she's so smart, Freezy?
Why's that?
She know from where we at that she's never ever gonna be full protection until the man standing to his square. She know the same place that she's not really fear of the black man, cause she know who she can bring to make the black man fear of it. The same place in the back door where the black man get paid his salary, she knows she can go around there and talk a little faster than him and get the same salary, or get a position over her man. Because that's she already know that we as a whole freezing. We got to admit this, brother. We're not in charge. I have proven it over and over. We're
So
not. And when I say we're not
in the black
in
in the
charge,
community as a whole, black men are not in charge.
No, what I'm
No, wait,
saying,
wait, wait.
Freezy.
Say
Oh, well,
something.
let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. See, you can't be a local gangster
Mm.
and say you in charge of the world, because they'll pick your ass off like you nothing. You got
Okay.
to be an international gangster.
Okay, you're saying on a grand scheme. Okay, so I
I'm
see what
saying
you're
on a
saying.
grand scheme,
Yeah.
black women know black men can't protect them.
Okay.
Because they're seeing black men running down the street getting shot down like dogs and can't protect themselves.
Mm.
This one here for the thug.
Do you understand where I'm coming from? This ain't no damn shade tree conversation you are having here tonight. This is a conversation to bring you up to a different level, to understand what's really going on. We got to stop playing checkers while they're playing chess. There's a reason why the white move in chess first, because he wants an advantage, because he know if you move first, he can never catch up.
Mm.
So
No
let's stop having these
captivity.
kitty conversation and let's talk about the real. A black woman know that any given time she can call somebody with a different complexion and you go get in line. You can talk all the shit you can to her, your brother, your uncle, your father, and everything else. But as soon as that white man come with a badge, you submit. Because you ain't got your own protection. You go in the Nation of Islam, go in one of their mosques, and you call a white man in there and see what happens. See exactly what's gonna happen. That's where you see real power. That little scene they put in Malcolm X when he had all them brothers down on the street turning their head left and right. Who you think was looking at that and said, damn, that man got too much power? You know who turned against the Nation of Islam? It wasn't the Klan. It was us. Know who turned against Marcus Garvey? It wasn't the Klan. It was us. Everything we ever had great to build power, we tore it down from the inside. It rotted from the inside. And the black woman ain't stupid. She know we ain't got no real power because we got this thing in our head. We want to be like Mike versus the man who paid Mike.
Hot sauce. I hear your heartbeat. I'm gonna give you some space to talk. Let me read, and I'm going to Just J next. Here we go.
Super chat.
Shout out to Game Wise DJ for the $2 super cap. I appreciate you, my brother. He says salute, Freezy, salute. And the No Cap crew family from another tribe. Shout out to Game Wise DJ. Man.
No captivity.
Also, shout out to Lorenzo. Thank you, Lorenzo.
Check the cash out, bitch.
I appreciate you. He said, just for a little support, bro. Just a little support, man. I appreciate you, Lorenzo. Thank you so much. Man.
No captivity.
Just Jay, the conversation is heating up. And it's getting polarizing. You've been listening in. How are you processing it?
In reference to which part? Just all of it in general?
Okay, well, yeah. Jay Prince, he hit us with a big ass hammer, and then of course Hot Sauce disagreed, and OGJ Speed, he brought a lot of clarity to the conversation as far as what he felt like Jay Prince was trying to say. But what do you think about, because really we're the tone of the conversation is coming from Jay Prince. What do you think about what Jay Prince laid out?
I don't have a lot of thoughts about that per se. What I will say is in regards to without bearing too much off what y'all talking about. When we're talking about women, we're talking about creative force, we're talking about inspiration, right? And so in that regard, when you are talking about the creative nature of the woman, right? Creation, we inspire, we speak life into things, right? So with that being said, like I was saying before, men are the brute force, the strength behind and some of y'all might get triggered, but I'm not saying it to put one above the other, but that is what is behind that inspiration. You know what I'm saying? We give inspiration, and men build, you know what I'm saying, through that physicality and that brute force. So for me, I can acknowledge both sides. It ain't about who bring more, because to me, if I have to go through my mind about a man bringing more than I bring, and we have to have this measuring contest, to me, I truly don't value that person. If I have to keep a score, if I have to sit here and put little sticks about who do more, I'm really not valuing that
Exactly.
person. I'm trying to keep a score. And to me, it's important to just see the value. Like when we have these conversations and people will say, oh, a woman just want to sit at the house all day. Okay, any man with good sense, right? Who have a woman who could sit at the house, like if they married and have a woman that can sit at the house and take care of the home, they understand the value in that, right? And so then it won't be this power struggle where it's, oh, I've been outside and I don't worked all day, because he will be able to value what she brings to that household, the structure or whatever it is she brings into that household. He can value that. And she can also, in turn, not say, oh, well, you don't have to sit here at the house all day and XYZ and cook and clean and whatever. You can go clock out and do whatever. No, she won't say that, because she will have gratitude and will have appreciation and value him for what he do. She could look and say, oh, okay, well, he got to go out and squabble with the world per se. You know what I'm saying? I value that, right? It's no greater or no less than what I bring, and I think that people have to keep that in mind. If I got to keep score, then I'm a question if I truly value you.
Does the black woman know that the black man is powerless? Like like OG Speed said?
Powerless. How do I want to word that?
In the
I
grand
think it was
scheme of
very
things. In the
in the
grand
grand
scheme of
scheme
things.
of things. I think that black women understand that black men are not the dominating race per se. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that is known. You know what I'm saying? And
Hold on,
so
sis. OG, you want me to blur your screen? You want me to just blur your screen?
OG got toilet paper up there. What is going on?
I
Not
I
me. I'm
think he
trying to see
want I
what's
think he
going
want me to blur his screen. You could just come back to the front center, OG.
I got all kind of medical stuff up here.
No, go
on.
ahead. Go ahead. I blurred your
I got
screen.
all kinds of medical. Wait a minute, I got all kinds of medical stuff up here. Got people coming to my door and say I need toilet paper for the, and that mean I don't have to get up and go to the storage room. I got
Okay.
CKLS freedom. I got cold flu. I got medicine. I got everything on
Oh,
my desk.
yeah, I already know
All
you
right.
work at OG.
All right. But anyway, yeah, go ahead and blur my screen for a second. Very interesting conversation. We building here. Please hit the like button as you come in, and just don't hit the like button. Share this whole conversation, because I guarantee you, before the night is over, a lot of stuff go like it should be heard. Okay.
No captivity.
Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah,
Go
that
ahead,
was.
sis.
So yeah, in general though, I think that women know, black women, since we're speaking on that, black women know on a global scale, right? That black men are not necessarily the dominating race of males. You know what I'm saying? Like, and to Jay Speed's point, like when OG was speaking about black women know that they can't truly be protected. I thought that was interesting. I've never necessarily pondered on it in that aspect, right? But I don't know. Maybe there is this subconscious thing happening. You know what I'm saying? Subconsciously, right? Because people love to get into the whole conversation about black women being overly masculine when they don't take in consideration history. You know what I'm saying? Like, in my opinion, we have been put in the position for a long time to constantly be in an active state of doing. That is masculine. You know what I'm saying? When you have to constantly do that, that is masculine. Doing and being is two totally different things. And I think that people don't seem to take that into consideration. And it's not like a doing with this amazing community support. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't come with a level of communal support. And that's not to negate that black men in some areas are not supported, right? But generally speaking, black women constantly doing has not been supported from males, from black males. You know what I'm saying? It's not supported in a healthy way. If anything, it is used in a negative way. You know, whether it's a black woman's education or for the high earning black women. You know what I'm saying? Those things are looked down upon. We constantly doing. We
Career
can't
woman.
be. we constantly doing. Yeah, it's totally
Uh,
different than being.
Jay Prince, you got
So
something to say? I'm gonna go to you,
Well,
and then I'm gonna
can I,
go to Liberated because
I
you kind
wanted
of
to
motivating
respond
this
to J,
conversation.
J, OJ, OJ Speed.
I'm
I thought
back.
I could respond after
See something, say
Just
something.
Jay.
What
I
you
can
what
go.
did you say? Hot sauce?
I thought you said I could respond after Just Jay to
Uh,
OJ.
I didn't say that, but you can. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. So I want to say two things.
Mhm.
First, I think what Just Jay said earlier about understanding is really key because when Jay Prince was talking about women leading the world, I would say that white men lead the world. But then when OG J Speed was talking, when it came to our community, men don't lead. I would agree with that. I've been on record saying that the black community is a matriarchy. And matter of fact, when I have said that, I have gotten pushback. So I'm quite in shock that nobody's actually pushing back on that because I've said that multiple times that black men are not the leaders of the community. I've actually said that. I actually said that.
I think
So
I remember you
so
saying that too. Yeah.
I said that multiple times. And so
He
so
said
with
it a
JC,
few times.
right? So with JC, I would not disagree with you. I'm on record saying we're not in charge. And I'll pass the mic on that.
But is that a dysfunction or is that natural?
Dysfunction.
Okay. Go ahead, Jay Prince. And then I'm gonna go to Jay Prince dropped off. Go ahead, Liberated. Jay Prince, come back. Go ahead,
Um,
Liberated.
the only thing I will say, because I won't speak to the whole leadership talk and so on and so forth. I really don't do good with these type of conversations because I'm an action type person and I don't like doing all the talking. Um, because things will
Y'all can hear
sound
me?
good.
Yes, sir.
Because
Okay.
things will sound
1 second,
good.
Jay Prince. Go ahead, Liberated. Go ahead.
Things will sound good. So the only thing that I will say to what was said, where we are as far as black men and black women right now, where we are with the disappointment with each other, actions is gonna be the only thing that's gonna change anything. So if we hold each other in high reverence, we need to treat each other as such. And that's all I say.
Go ahead, Jay Prince.
So it's a thing. I hear what she's saying. Like we having two different conversations. I believe black men, black women got this thing called fraternal gatekeeping, and what that mean is, uh, our black mothers put protected us from our warrior side of us because the white man had put so much fear in her to the point where she guarded us, and in a way of her form of protecting us, really it was softening us up because she don't understand war and she don't like to see war, and the fear that the white man have instilled in the black woman when the white man gave her the authority of the kids, she has this gatekeeping of us. Like for an example, when it was I think that was the George Floyd thing, and this 17-year-old boy came out there marching and throwing stuff at the police. His mother came in the middle of the street and started punching on him, right? Trying to prevent him from going out there and fight for his manhood, what he's supposed to be doing. And I think that a lot of us black men, we've been too sheltered up under our women, under right up under a submissive type of programming. So just like our mothers submit to authority, submit to power, you got to keep in mind when it comes to that, it's innately in black boys to buck up and fight back. But your mama will come and tell you, you need to swallow that pride. You need to swallow that pride. You need to basically submit, because women see stuff from a feminine perspective. Look at stuff from a they're not gonna look at stuff from a warlike mindset. And I think this is the reason why they removed the fathers, because the fathers gonna eventually buck up. But by them removing the fathers, and they thought it was the best interest of us to be raised by our mom, now we got the men that's, feminine. We not gonna stand up to the white man. We go running when the cops come. And also our upbringing, as far as not even just on war stuff. The white man is everything around us. Black men, you pray to a white man as your God.
Mm.
You depends on a white man for your education system. You depends on white man for your loans. You depends on white men to free you from courts. Everything in your life, you depend on it from a white man. So you became the white man's whore, right? You no different from the woman. That this comes from, you've been raised up under your mama, and this is the only thing that's keeping us fighting is fear, right? Fear is really keeping us from fighting, and we believed them when they told us that we couldn't beat them. Now, OG Speed was a boxer. Imagine all the people that you fought. They told you that you couldn't beat them. Would you not join? Would you not hop in the ring and actually give it a try? Because that's what we've been doing. We believed them when they told us that we can't whoop them or can't stand a chance. We just automatically believed them. We didn't even get inside the ring, and I think that's the problem.
Okay. Can I respond to that for a minute?
Yeah,
I want to say something too. Okay.
he kind of hit us with a bomb just then. I'm gonna let Mo Love go, and then I'm gonna let Mo Love and Fear No Mortars, and then you can go, OG. Yeah,
Okay,
OG.
he did throw a little hang grenade up in the front room, but go ahead.
Yeah, god damn, shit. Go ahead, Mo Love.
So to some of what was said, I believe a lot of it is an exaggeration. I don't believe that the black man is not able to protect the black woman as a whole. I don't believe that the black man is powerless. I think a lot of that comes from a defeatist mindset. In my opinion, I have seen a lot of our people overcome and evolve in this day and time. Like a lot of it sounds, and I'm not negating the fact that there has been a struggle within our culture. Absolutely right. And the odds have been against our black men, and that's very unfortunate. But I have seen so many successful black men also. And I think a lot of times we harp on the negative, we don't shed enough light on the positive that comes from our community, because there's a lot of that also. And I think Liberated said it, like, I don't always do well with these conversations because I have witnessed also a lot of successful black men, like, and I know we all were raised different, but my father has always been a protector. My brother has always been a protector. My uncles, I have seen different men in my community. I have seen men who went through the struggle, have come from nothing, and made a successful life for themselves. I think it starts in the mind. I really do.
Hey
So
Mo.
go ahead, Jay Prince. Y'all have back and
So
forth.
when we talk about protective, we're not talking about these individual altercations. No, black men
I know.
collectively. Hold on once, Mo. Black men collectively are not protectors. Collectively, we
I
haven't.
understand on a large scale,
Would you
but I've
finish?
seen so many
Mo, would you please
successful
let me
black
finish?
men too, though. Well, I barely said
Success,
anything for like a whole 30 minutes, but okay.
success is not what you think success is for no man. I hate when people tell us when you success. That's like that's our substitute. to make us feel we want to hold on to be able to overcome things from a woman way. Like we overcome stuff the same way women do, right? So we thinking about going and getting a job and getting an education and making money. That's somehow success. No, that's not success to me or to no other black man. Success is hold the same power and give orders the same way as the white man. Create the laws like the white man. Create our own land to put our black flag on. That's what success is. Overcoming things, you're trying to sneak and get by because you trying to submit yourself to get by, being submissive because black men is raised to submit up under the white man's thumb ever since we was little kids. That's not success. Actually, that's putting us more feminine, and then y'all will advocate for us to operate like this. And then when we have these man-to-man conversations, you laugh at us because the white man got us beat. You can't sit up here and set black men up to be feminine and submissive to this white man. Then when we get to start talking and stuff, you be like, well, you weaker than a black man. No, but you keep trying to program this. This is why I don't think that the role the woman should not be in the role of telling us black men on how to fight. No, we don't need to listen to no woman telling us how to fight because she gonna tell us how to fight the woman's way, meaning submit, accept power, accept defeat, and just go to work and work around their oppression. No, we need to listen to people like Gullah Geechees and even the Black Panthers to go up there and face them and fight them head up. It don't have to be head up, but we need to be talking about just like in the street. If you getting bullied, you gotta go punch that man in the nose, win or lose or draw. Ain't no keep working around you getting bullied. No, you at some point, black man, you gonna have to stand up for yourself, and you need to stop listening to women because they care for you too much and they don't want to see you dead. But I think death is the only way for you to get your respect.
Okay,
Why
Jay
would
Prince.
Okay.
Jay Prince.
So
Wait. Let's give Mo Love some space because she really hasn't talked a lot. I'll let you
right.
rock. I'll let you rock. Let Mo Love respond, and we're gonna let her respond clean. Go ahead, Mo.
So I understand that we're speaking on a mass scale. However, I think that a lot of times, again, these conversations, we shed light on a lot of the negative. There are black men out here who are successful. There are still black men out here who lead. And when you said that the women are the real leaders, maybe so. Like majority when it comes to the position that we're in today, but that's not how it was supposed to be originally. And I think that's why there's so much confusion because the male and the female are not always operating in their rightful roles.
I want to respond before we get so far out
Go
that you
ahead. Go
can't
ahead.
bring it
I
back
think Mo
in.
Love, you done? Because I wanted to make sure you were done, Mo Love.
It was so much said, but yeah, I'm done for now.
Okay, I was
Mo
just want to
I'll
Love,
make
you can
go
sure.
always
after him.
you can always cut me off if you
Oh,
because you
hold
haven't
on,
said that much.
OG. Fear no mortars. Were you ready to respond right now? Because I did say you after Mo Love.
I'll let him go ahead so he doesn't lose his thought. I'll try to remember mine. He can go
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
ahead,
because I
OG.
am. Yeah, because I am kind of old, and you know this old brain don't work like it used
You
to.
got it.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Uh, See, this is why I say you got to listen to me very thoroughly because I don't use big words. I just stay precise. And anything I put on the microscope from the beginning, you go see it at the end. So this is why I said, you go in the nation, Mars, you go have a fight. But I still would say, even the nation, the way they would do it on a mass scale, we would fight till the last man is dead. But not every human being is thinking like that to have the same complexion and the same melanin in their skin because the fear been put inside of us. They changed our nature. So we're not gonna get in a fight about something we all know. I can ask everybody on this panel right now, if a war broke out right now, would a black man be able to protect the black woman? Would the black man be able to protect the black children? Would the black man be able to protect himself? And I guarantee you, if we be honest, we would say no. I guarantee you, If we just be honest on this, is why I say you can't be a local hero. You got to be an international hero. Y'all got to understand where I'm coming from when I'm saying what I'm saying. Yes, I seen people like Dr. Khalid, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, and a lot of other, Sam Smith, even the brothers married to another complexion, but he was able to do some good within his community and pay student college off. So what I'm trying to say is, we do things on micro level. But this thing don't get so out of hand that we don't even understand the true nature of each other. What is the yin and yang of each other? It's not about who's supposed to lead, who's supposed to not lead. It's about working as a unit.
You
This is
said that
what,
I could interrupt this as I needed.
yes, ma'am.
So doesn't it start on the micro level though, so that we can get to the masses? Isn't that a
Well,
huge part of our issue? Always talking about what the change should be instead of it actually starting within you.
most
We
certainly,
have to
but
start it on
yeah,
the yeah.
I think I started my conversation about the man in the mirror. So my
Mhm.
conversation builds. See, my conversation don't go back and forth. It just keep building, and keep building. But you can't come in at halftime of the game and say this is the way the game was played. You got to get first quarter, second quarter, and then you get the third quarter and the fourth quarter. I just keep building on what I'm saying because I have
Mhm.
lived tens, and we know what 10 stand for in lifetime. And I'm going on my seventh. That don't mean I know everything.
Mhm.
It don't mean I'm not still learning. I'm still learning. I had to learn how to communicate with younger people when I came into this space. That was my biggest hold up. That was my biggest default. That was my biggest trouble. Not understanding who I was communicating with, and then I come in there trying to son somebody. People who are
I
hurting don't want to
understand.
be son. They want to be
Mhm.
understood and talked
Look at
to.
OG. Look at
So
OG. That's
that's
cute.
what I'm trying to do here. What I'm
Can I
trying
ask
to
you a
Yes,
do
sir. I
question,
hear
here
OG?
you.
is trying to bring y'all into another level of where we supposed to be in 2025. Because there's a
Can I?
Mhm.
golden time now. Believe it or not, with all that you see around us, black men are still marrying black women more than any other race in this country. That ain't never, that ain't never went down. We number one as far as staying with our women. And we don't
Mhm.
praise that enough. We don't praise that enough. And so what I'm trying to say is, if you listen to me very careful, I was only taught by a white man with one teeth in the mouth, and I probably didn't go past sixth grade level because that's what he taught me. But I went all the way to trade school, and I went all the way through high school. But I'm just saying what he taught me. Everything else I was taught by my grandfather, grandmother. My father was born in 1912. My grandmother my great great grandma was born in 18, sharecropper, and her mother was a slave. So I didn't just sit back and read this in a book or seen it on movies and
Yes,
roots.
sir.
I'm part of it. And so what I'm trying to
Mhm.
say to you all, we made a lot of mistakes, but we had other things that we was fighting against. It's hard to fight against trying to be recognized as a man and keeping your household together, and you go drop the ball on certain things. We didn't teach our kids about finances. Hell, we was just good enough to have enough money to put a damn chicken feet, not even a whole chicken feet in the pot and make a meal. So y'all got to understand when I said you got to go back, and when I'm starting off in the first quarter, we wasn't a finished product. And we ain't gonna never be a finished product until it's all over. Like the great rapper said, this is a marathon. And if you want to stop in the middle
Mhm.
of the race because your side hurting, you ain't gonna never make it.
Could I ask you a question, OG?
Yes, sir.
Do you think?
And
Do
fear
you
no
think
more, I
black
haven't
men?
forgotten about you. I'm just letting every time somebody talk, if somebody wants to respond to that person, I just let them. I got your fear no more. Go ahead, J Prince.
Do you think black men should be living if they got to live on their knees instead of dying on their feet?
Well, you're halfway there. Only thing you have to do is stand up. But if you kill them off before they ever stand up, you got nothing. So you got to take what you got, Jay Prince. I
It,
mean,
it,
I got what you're saying, but you got to stand about this too. In any strategy, that's basketball, football, or whatever, you got to look at your opposition. Once you look at your
Mhm.
opposition, the way they play, you should be able to come up with a defense or offense. What I'm saying is, we didn't get in this mess just like last year. It took 400 years in this incubator to get us his way, and it ain't gonna be easy. You understand? It's gonna take work. If it takes work for you to learn a trade where you can go out and provide for your family, what kind of work you think it's gonna take of 400 years? And what y'all don't understand is another conversation me and Freezer go out to have. Everything you think you didn't went through, it was in your damn DNA.
Mm.
Water has memory. You think you only look like your great aunt and that's all your DNA can give you? It gave you her pain, it gave you her trauma, it gave you everything. So what you seeing in your face is maybe what you are going through, but you don't understand what's going through your veins. It's communicating with you. And that's another level of
Mhm.
conversation ain't none of us ready for.
This one here for the
No,
thug.
they say I be talking babble whenever I start talking about epigenetics and how we carry trauma in our DNA and how it manifests, how the trauma manifests through our DNA. They say that be word babble.
Yeah, but
Let
they
me
need to look at the study of
It's
water
not.
has memory. Look up the story. Look it up. Google it right now. Water has memory. What is your body made of,
Mhm.
people?
water.
What is it?
75%.
I was going to say
Yeah.
80. Okay, it's almost up there.
Yeah.
75? Yeah.
Yeah, we go with 80. But what I'm trying to say, what is the planet water versus land mass? The same as
I
your
know it's way
body.
more water. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's the
Same as
same?
your
Okay,
body.
let's
There's
break it
something
down.
Mm.
we trying to go up in space, but the real secret about life is in this water that we ain't been able to go down to the bottom and see.
Mm.
Listen, they still
Not
discovering new
on
stuff.
my watch.
You couldn't help it. Listen, they still discovering new stuff down there. They every time you turn around, they
They ain't
done
been able to
spotted
go
a
but
new
so
fish.
low.
That listen, talk about them tectonic plates and all that kind of other stuff. Child, listen.
You see what happened to that
Mhm.
damn submarine they tried to build up? It shrinked up like a damn a Coca Cola can. So
Let's
what I'm
get.
saying is,
Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
staying
Go
with
ahead.
the point, Freeze. I'm trying to stay with the point.
Yeah.
When you start to understand, we have to go to the root of the problem. Cussing the fruit is nothing. It's the root that produced the fruit.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was profound, man. Thank you for that, OG. Fear no
Yes,
more.
sir.
Yeah.
What, what's your thoughts, Fear no more?
I think everybody had a lot of good points. And to I don't even know which point to start with because
It's a
there was
lot. It's a lot.
it, it's a lot and it was so many different points made. Some points I think was made on um certain individuals, some points was made as black people as a collective. And so the first thing I want to say is that when we're talking about leaders and leadership, when was ever black men or just black people in general the leaders? We were brought over here, not on our own free will. So we have never been the leaders. So of course, we
That's
know
false.
that black people know.
Let her finish. Let her finish her
Let me
point.
finish my point, please. We know that because we were brought over here and we have always been from slavery on up to now, we are the ones that are at the bottom of the totem pole for whatever reasons. The white person or the white man, however you want to say it, has always been the dominating race over
What?
here,
Mhm.
just to be specific. Can I finish, Jay Prince, please?
Yeah, he gonna
Because
let
I
you
haven't
finish.
talked for a long time.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we got you, sis. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
So when we look at it and they're like, oh, well, I don't really think it matters. I agree with OG Speed that we need to get to the root of the problem. It doesn't really matter us black women and us black men being in competition and gender wars and everything if there is no solution to be had. Because if there's no
Mhm.
solution to be had and we can't get to the root of the main problem, then what is the point of keep talking about it over and over if there is nothing that is going to be done? I think that a lot of the times it's pointless um, conversations if we're not going to change our
Mm-hmm.
mindsets and gear into some kind of action to change the situation. So I feel like when you're under somebody's leadership, and then I think a lot of the times when we think about, well, Jay Prince said earlier he thinks the women are leaders, and then I think Hot Sauce rebutted and said no, over history the men were the leaders and blah blah blah. Well, at the end of the day, no one can lead if they can't even lead themselves. So I think
Mm-hmm.
that is a bigger issue. You have to be able to lead yourself as a collective before you can even think about leading anybody else.
No
Okay.
captivity.
Damn, boy, y'all coming at each other. This like a damn prize fight tonight, man. Damn.
That's real though.
I'm gonna let Jay Prince respond, and then Liberated and Hot Sauce. Go ahead.
So that was false when she said that black people never lead. The white men always have been dominating. There's see this is why we shouldn't receive education from our opposition.
Oh
And
my God.
this why I came to realization of this is what I came to the realization of is that black people in America, I hate to admit this, but we are stupid. Here's why we are stupid. Everything that we know is in this little bubble that was told to us and given to us, right? We never fact check nothing. We don't every knowledge that we got is it can be argued because it's not based on no facts. It's based on what we had to put down on a piece of paper to pass a test. Right? We never did no check no sources. We never experienced or touched none of this information that was given to us, especially by people that we shouldn't be trusted, that we shouldn't be giving this much grace to everything they tell us. We just believe. Me personally, I don't even really. I'm starting. The key word. I'm starting not to even believe that slavery existed the way they tell us, right? Because only thing what their stories do is make you feel so defeated and make you feel like you cannot challenge them and you already been a slave. So don't aspire to be nothing outside of that. I think that a lot of black folks is not aware of who they truly were before slavery day. Your history don't go back to no slavery days. I personally don't believe that Africans we was brought over here. I think black folks was already here, but they told you that we was brought over here so you don't feel like you don't feel ownership to this land. Right, so that's why they tell you to go back to Africa. Like you probably was already here. So I do not believe nothing that these people tell us, and I hate that us black folks we've been so dependent on a white man so long to the point where we are afraid not dependent on them. That means all this education stuff we got comes from them. It's not come from nothing of experience or nothing. We got everything that we know from them. So I do believe that was make us stupid.
Go ahead, Phil. No more. You want to respond?
I'm just gonna say this. Has anyone ever did an ancestry DNA test? If you've done one, then you could trace your roots back to wherever you are originally from or your family is originally from. You can trace it back. So, yes, do I think some of us were already over here? Some of our ancestors? Yes. But definitely some of our ancestors came from Africa. Let's just be real, Jay Prince.
But you keep delegating us to white man sources. And that's the problem that I'm having.
If you think that we are ahead in the United States of America, that the black people are the dominant race in the United States of America, well, then that's your belief. I don't think so.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You can look over history, over years and years of things that have went on, and see that that is just not true, JP.
So what I'm saying is you keep redirecting us right back to the white man to know who we are. I'm so sick of that shit.
About
who we are. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at the fact that Every time we need to learn something from a black person, you want us to go to the motherfucking thieves and the people that murder us to ask them about us, where we come from.
Power to the
I
people.
didn't say that.
Power to the
You said that.
First off, let me say this about the ancestry test. It's not even accurate, right? It only goes back 200 years, right? That's only 4 generations, 8 grandmas, 8 grandparents away. You know how many grandparents that we have? We got millions. They had mamas. So let's say we go back to our 8th grandmama, our 8th grandparent. Who they parents is? They didn't just jump from the sky. So that ancestry test don't even go back to the history of this land, the history of African land, the history of Europe land. So you can't stop redirecting us to people that don't mean us no fucking good.
I'm not redirecting anything. You are, and you changed the whole point of the conversation. Matter of fact,
you keep redirecting us to this ancestry test. You niggas didn't come up with that. White folks did. Y'all always redirecting us right back to the white man
and see where your ancestors came from. Then how about that?
Why is this always a topic though? Why is it always yelling about the white man and all of
no
that?
information. I don't want to get nothing informatic about who I come from no white man or no fucking slave. You can't trust neither one of them.
Any info at all, to be honest.
You can't trust it.
How about we do this? Let's get voice of reason in here. We're gonna go to Liberated next, right after I read this super chat. Shout out to Rural Black.
Super chat.
Shout out to Rural Black for the $7.77. He said it's hard to have this conversation if you can't separate the false school history from the real actual history.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Rural Black. I appreciate you, bro. Let me see. I think we got another. Oh no. Go ahead, Liberated. What do you make out of what's going on? What the conversation you've been hearing so far?
Hey, bro. I done already said I can't speak too much on stuff because, like I said, I'm an action oriented type person. So all the back and forth and all that stuff be sounding good, but I don't be speaking too much on it because I want to know what we gonna do to stop problems instead of just talking about them nonstop. So that's why I don't really be speaking to stuff that much. So I'll pass it to somebody else. Appreciate you though.
No problem. Hot sauce?
Yeah, so first I want to say Shea Butter and Black Power. And I'm gonna have to go with
for the thug.
I'm not good with conspiracy theories. You know, you niggas telling me slavery don't exist now, and you know all. I mean, I don't do good with that, Freezy man. You know, I'm a white man educated nigga, so I might have to pass on this too. I'm a Oreo, so I'm gonna pass.
Well, here's the thing. I've heard that before. I've actually heard JP be on both sides of the coin.
Look, man, there is like this.
When you say been on both sides of the coins, meaning like what?
Well, you spoke about slavery. Go ahead, Hasso.
There's documentation all over the world that documents the transatlantic slavery, from Spain to Portugal to UK. It's not only just US, right? The niggas even said it. Ghana did an apology, said we apologize for selling you.
Thank
even
you.
the niggas who did it was like, we sorry. So come on.
There's also documentation that Adam and Eve and Jesus Christ and them existed all over the globe, but we should know that was false. So people will gather together. People will gather. You got to understand, pushing the slavery concept is no different from pushing the Bible to black folks, right? It makes you, every time you learn about slavery, it puts you in an angry position, right? So anytime you operating from that perspective, you're gonna be weak as a human being. So all of this stuff, when you learn about slavery, all they do is tear down your confidence as a black person. Ask those people that gave you the slavery story. Ask them how come they ain't never taught you about how the black Egyptians or the black Nubians, or black England people that built stuff and was very powerful back then. Why they ain't never tell you about that? They only told you
All right,
about
all right.
some stuff that make you feel low and weak about yourself.
So
I
I've
don't care
I've,
who,
I've
how
been
many
to
people done said
Africa.
it.
I've been to Africa multiple times. I actually have a farm in Africa, in East Africa. I have seen the slave ports both on East and West Africa. You can even see what they with the what you call it. They have museums where they talked about what they traded for those people. So not only is the white man making this shit up in Africa, these Africans just creating this shit, right? Because
Yeah.
I've been to Africa multiple times, and I live part time in Kenya. So not only do you see the transatlantic slave trade, but on the Eastern African side, you can see the Arab slave trade too, both in Tanzania and also you can see it in Malindi in Kenya. So all this shit is just made up.
I would still say yes because the
All
reason
right,
I would
bro.
still say the
I
reason
don't
I would
know.
still say yes, they got museums be lying all the time, right? They got museums that be lying all the time. So, like for example, when they be sharing stories about the Egyptian and hieroglyphics. They even play it on TV. They show you examples all on TV. It's nothing but lies. They even got museums about the Egyptian hieroglyphics. They put a lot of Egyptian hieroglyphics in a lot of these museums, and it's complete fabricated. What I do know that they got something that they had labeled as the slave trade in Ghana and stuff like that, but I don't personally believe that that was the truth. And to go back to Africans has damn near the same knowledge. The new Africans have damn near the same knowledge that we do. You know, if you got
So,
an
so
African even call themselves African, they've been kind of lies, right? Because the real name of African is a white man's name, and the word Africa
so
is a white man's name. So if you got an African speaking English,
How did
most of those Africans have been colonized by us too, and they speak. If you got them worshiping Christianity, speaking English, they know different from the African
so
American nigga.
Well, hold on. Before you say
hold
that,
on.
hot sauce, Jay Prince, you do know that there are documented ships found in the U.S. Slave ship.
But when y'all say documented, y'all give so much. Just because something is
You saying the
labeled,
white man
let's say,
lying about the slave ship?
the white man all white men do is lie. I don't understand. If I come up here and I lie to y'all one time, everything that
Oh
I
my
say from
God.
here on out, you would not believe it. But when a white man done lied to y'all for years, you still willing to believe
Jay
and
Prince,
trust
Jay,
everything the
Hold on,
fucking
hold on, hold on.
white
hold on,
man.
wait. Let me say this,
Damn.
Jay Prince, you think that they actually built a big ass slave ship just to lie about it? You think?
Man, yes, they even build Rome. They even build Rome to make it seem like Christianity is so real. Like they got a history with carry they lie and build this lie all the way out to make they lie seem so believable. But one thing I hate about niggas, boy, y'all will believe anything a hunky tell you. Y'all will believe
Hold
everything
on.
white man tell you. That's come from
So,
because ever since you was a baby, all of your education and everything you knew about life comes from that white man.
Okay,
so
hot sauce. If you want to respond, I'll let you. I want to make some room for Just Jay too. Go ahead.
well, I'm just gonna say this to the people. You can go to Malindi, Kenya. You can see the slave ports, and that slave port shipped Africans to India, and those Indian people are called Sadi people. They are African people that has been in India where no nigga supposed to be for the last at least the last 600 years. And no
Mm.
book told me that. I went there because my farm is 40 minutes outside of Nairobi. So when you go travel and stuff like that, you go to the coast, Mombasa, Malindi, and stuff like that. What I seen with my own eyes, let alone the west part where you can go to the where you go to Ghana, where they even apologize for selling us. So I don't know what this brother's talking about, but all I'm going to say is that I've seen it with my own eyes, and I'll leave it there.
Mm-hmm.
Have y'all ever challenged a white man like y'all do
Can
black
we go
men?
to the way?
Yeah,
Everything
we're
the
gonna
white
use
man
this.
told y'all, have y'all even challenged them? Like when y'all was in school and learning and stuff, have y'all ever say, "Wait a minute, this don't make sense"? Can you fact check
Bro,
that? Do y'all
I
even
just gave you,
have y'all ever challenged and called a white man a lie like y'all
bro.
do us? I
I
don't
just
personally
gave you,
think y'all have.
I just gave you evidence of what no white man has told me. You can see
Wait,
with your own eyes.
hold on, y'all. Black Rule, you good with camming up?
Yeah.
Okay, no, okay, gotcha. I just
Yeah,
wanted to
like
ask.
so you don't need a white man to tell you go look.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
look.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you went to some places. I could go to some places
Gotta
where
get
they,
mad.
like when I brought up the Egyptian hieroglyphs, I go to some places where they showing me fake Egyptian hieroglyphics, right? And they got a museum's got it decked all out, right? You see a lot of this stuff on the cemetery. It's just so much stuff you see in churches that they got paintings of all these disciples and
So
Jesus as if
why
this
are
stuff is
you
really real. My
so
thing is
my question
y'all
to
don't
you
never
is
y'all have never criticized or challenged nothing that the white man ever told you. You know what you do when a white man give
so
you
J
information, you
That's a
try to
lie.
memorize it,
J
test you. The
Prince.
reason why they
I'm
give
gonna
you
ask
these
let me
exams
ask you this
because
question.
they want to see how much stuff that you done swallowed.
J Prince, let
Pause.
me ask you this question. I'll leave it here. Why are there black people in India that has been there for the past 600 years? And they came from slavery from the east coast of Africa, from Tanzania, uh, Mayobogo, and from Kenya and Malindi. Why are they there? If slavery did not
Well,
exist, why are they there?
I wasn't there when they got shipped over there. I don't think you was neither. So it could be
But
argued.
then, okay, all right, I'm done. I'm done.
Go
You know,
ahead, J.
yeah, you done. I know you done because you don't have no
Does
physical
they
evidence
count?
of what you saying. Only thing you doing is you
The
went to a
people
place
are there. You
and
can go
somebody
see them.
told
What are
you
you
what went
talking
down.
about?
You didn't see nobody get slaved. You didn't.
Okay,
So
Oh
only
my
thing. So this is
God.
what I'm saying.
That's the
Everything
case.
that
You
you
didn't see it
know.
neither.
No, everything you know is not based on no fact. It's based on somebody you went to a place and they told you what happened. You wasn't there 600 years ago, allegedly, of these people getting slaved. Somebody told you, and you don't even second guess or question them or critique them. Since you overseas, you just gonna swallow all of this nut, like just
J.
you know,
Prince, come on, J. Prince, come on,
But
man, come
don't
on, man.
you? But I'm confused. You talk
Damn.
about how black people depend so much on the white man and their resources, but don't you depend on their government and their assistance? I'm confused.
Mm.
now you trying to not. Oh man, you don't want to go there
And
because
I'm
then
not
if I
being funny. I'm
you
serious.
gonna hurt
Like,
your
if you
feelings.
feel so badly about them or so badly about everything, I don't get it.
What do they have to do
Once
with
you
what do
get
they have to do with what we talking about?
everything, because you said that we
No.
depend on them for everything, so it has everything to do with it.
Okay, hold on, J. Prince, before you go. I make room for my sister, Just
Black
J.
people,
Just J.
dog.
Go ahead, Just J.
What am I responding to?
I'm just making room for you. That's I know you've been listening. I just want to know if you had anything to respond to.
Concerning this, no, because this wasn't what we was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
At all.
And I love to bring it back
Man, these some
because
corny ass people, dog. I'm finna dip.
Jay Prince, stay, please stay,
Fine.
please stay.
No, man, these people whack as fuck.
Wait a minute, wait.
To me.
Jay
I don't
Prince,
like being around no
Jay
whack ass
Prince,
people.
same dog bit you, bit them, same dog bit them, bit you. Stay for a minute, okay?
Yeah. Don't get
All right, please do that.
overworked, Jay Prince. It's just a conversation.
Right.
We
No,
chilling.
it's
This
not
is a
about getting overworked.
conversation.
You can see the little play that they doing. They garbage as a
Jay
bitch.
Prince,
I'll be
Jay
like, bitch,
Prince.
shut the fuck up.
If that's the case, then your eloquence, your knowledge supposed to speak for it,
Yeah, just
right?
let's chill out. Let's take a breather.
Right?
No, I
Whenever
gotta, you
you were
gotta
involved,
pace
wait,
your
wait, wait.
pace
If you
right.
was
You gotta
involved with the
pace your
Klan,
pace
right? Wait,
right
wait, wait. If you
for
was
them to listen. That's only
Jay,
how a
Jay, Jay
nigga gonna
Prince,
listen. Use a white
Jay
man.
Prince, Jay Prince. But think about what
They
I just said.
stupid as fuck.
Okay, Jay, think about what
Why?
I
Why,
just
Jay
said.
Prince?
Okay, no.
You don't
Let me
understand? They
freeze.
dumb
I
as
know
hell.
it.
Black people is the most
Freeze. Can I
dumbest
pull this
motherfuckers
in?
in this bitch.
Me and him don't talk on the telephone. Can I pull this in?
Go ahead, OG.
Jay
This
Prince.
nigga's on.
Now, how many times have you talked about somebody who's a historian like Dr. Henry Clark? We don't.
Uh-huh.
How many times have we talked about him? One of the most profound historians, and that ain't coming from the white man. Matter of fact, he was assistant to a prime minister.
You put this
in
up
the
there,
continent.
OG?
No, I didn't put that up there.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
You
okay,
bored
my
me,
bad. I'll
Rule.
put y'all back up.
Rule, you bored me there.
Okay. My brother was speaking of India, and they called them the untouchables. See, this is why I say, when you take truth and you mix with falsehood, it becomes poison. We have had so many historians. Everybody from Paul Robeson to Dr. Henry Clark to Francis Cressy Wilson, Doctor. I mean, I can just go on and on with these people. Now, we was having this conversation back in the 50s, maybe it would fit. But we have so much information from black scholars who not just written books, but traveled the world and worked in a part of the world that they travel. So we don't have to say that all our education comes from one source. What we can say, it depends where you're getting your history versus history. And you know that, Jerry.
Right.
There's a difference
Right.
in history and history. And if
right,
you go
that's why I'm trying to separate the two.
Okay, now I understand that, but you got to say the other part of it too, Jay Prince. There's a lot of people rejected this from the ongoing set, and they became scholars, and they traveled the world, and they spent their life giving out information. And a lot of us are children of these people, of that type of information, history versus history. All right, so we can't act as if that being in a society of the West. But I'm gonna ask one question, and I'm gonna leave this alone. I'm gonna let y'all have the conversation. How do you produce a diamond? How is a diamond produced?
Go in the mines, dig it up, and chop it up.
You got to put pressure to a coal.
Yeah, it's two tectonic plates pressure against each other against extreme heat of coal to produce a diamond.
Yeah. What he said.
Okay, so when was we were the greatest producers of invention and everything else? When we was under the greatest pressure, right?
At the bottom slavery, I would say we were the best inventors. Yes, and the bottom slavery.
And what did I say? We was not a finished product. We got content somewhere in the midst of this marathon. This is where we got to keep the conversation. Fighting against how we got here, fighting against all this other stuff is not the solution. The solution is finding the root of the problem, coming up with a solution, not attacking each other for whatever. I know you, Jay Prince, if anybody know anybody passion, we know you're passionate about what you're saying. But what we have to do, we have to humble ourselves, even in I would say in a combat, a conversation. If we got intelligence, we can step back from it and bring our intelligence, our information, and everything else. We don't have to get so out of whack that we lose the audience who's trying to learn. Name calling and all that other stuff. Look, bro, that's just not right. We bigger than that. You bigger than that. You know you are. Let's have the conversation.
Yeah, you're right. I don't like talking to black folks that's so white man bound. Like when I think it's a separation between what the conversation that we need with black women and the conversation that we need amongst black men. You got to still keep in mind, black women is very submissive. They're gonna submit to whoever in charge, right? So if the black man in charge, they're gonna submit to the black man. The white man in charge, they're gonna submit to the white man. The Asian in charge, they're gonna submit to the Asian. So they bounce from dick to dick, dick to dick, dick to dick. They've been doing that forever. That's their makeup, right? So we cannot have them to lead us with education. As far as I know, what I said earlier, because that's the when the black man in charge, that's when they be the most benefit to us. But the white man been in charge, so they more up under the white man's
Give us
leadership,
5
right? So
solutions, Jay
every since
Prince.
we was a
Jay
baby,
Prince,
every since,
give us 5 solutions right now. Give us 5, no, not the problem. Give us 5 solutions for 5 problems we have. Don't attack
so
anything that up to this point.
yeah.
Give us 5 solutions.
So one of the solutions that we need to divorce everything that we was taught from the white man's education system, right? We have to
That's
divorce all of that and realize that we don't know nothing. We dumb.
that's one.
Secondly, that, secondly, that we need to have our boys be raised by their fathers totally to develop some type of warrior class about himself to get some balls,
Okay, stop right there
right?
before you go to number 3. You stop right there before you go to number 3. How will we get that to happen? What you just said. How will we get that to happen? Because there's a solution inside a solution.
Well, you had to somewhat. My solution, what I came up with, is to get away. If you're gonna have a baby, I will suggest you have a baby by a woman that don't care about their kids, because then you will have a more chance to be able to get to raise your kids like I did, instead of come up here and finding a good woman and come up here like Tyrese crying and begging.
No,
So
no
I
personal,
think that
no pressure or anything. Your solution has to be worldly, not with anybody involved. I need for a
yeah. So
worldly solution.
I truly believe that if the black man, since you've been complaining, since the black man been complaining that he never had no chance to raise his kids, I think he need to stop looking for the women, good mothers to have babies with. I think you should solely focus on either women that don't got all their marbles, or woman that's very, very extremely less fortunate to the point where she don't care about raising them, and then you will have the chance to be able to. Unfortunately, you have to have that's what you have to do, because we have history of when we get with a good woman, they fight us in court and takes the
No,
kids. So I
strictly for solution, Jay Prince. Let's go to 3. Let's go to 3.
Can,
three,
can I can I can
three.
I help him out a little bit?
No,
Can I
no, no.
help
We're
him out
gonna
a
get
little bit?
5. We're gonna get 5 out of them because I'm trying to bring the
Okay,
conversation back.
three. I think that black men should get on the same core, unify, and get out this individual mindset. I think that black men should move as a unit and create their own type of mission. So that's 3.
Let's go to 4.
Four. I think black men should divorce themselves from being tricked of the American dream and American vision of becoming rich, and go back to the original fight of the Black Panthers, the black movements, and try to stick more on that fight, right? And
As a community, I just
basically,
want to understand what you're saying. You want us to be, you want black men to become more community oriented as together.
no.
That's what you're saying when you what could you explain what you're saying?
What I mean is how we allow the white man to trick us out of the fight by giving us money and giving us this flashy dream of the American dream. I think that we should find our roots and go back to the original fight that we've been trying to fight, and thrive amongst that.
Okay, number
Lastly,
5.
I think we should start checking for other homes. I think we become grown now, and it's time for us to get out of mama and daddy house, which is America. I think that we should, if you really want to become leaders and really want to connect to God, you're going to need land to connect to God. You're going to need mountains. You're going to need your own water to operate in your true natural spirituality. So I think that you should, if you really want to be the boss, you got to get. You ain't gonna get America. So I think black men, you should be able to find somewhere else like the white man did. Study your enemy and learn how he took over America, and you find a place where you could go take care of, so where you could be the boss. You set the rules. You create the laws. This is your flag. You create your own military to protect everything that you know, and lose that fear.
Okay,
Lose fear of
Freezer, you
dying.
got the Freezer. You got 5 points of authority that he just put on the table. He
Mhm.
wasn't trying to attack anybody because I kept him on course, and we can build from that. Disagree or agree, Prince. If they disagree with you, they might have a different strategy. That don't mean anything that you said don't have an importance. It's just people see problems and solving different. Do we understand that?
Yep.
Do we understand
I
that?
actually,
Yep.
yeah,
Freeze, you
actually,
got
I'm
it.
not. I'm not mad at that. I well, except for finding a crazy woman, you can just do surrogacy, right? Just do surrogacy. You can have your child through surrogacy, and it's legally yours. You just pay the money. You don't have to find some psycho woman. But all the other stuff,
Wait, what is
I'm
that?
not
What is
mad.
that? What is that?
Sure,
What,
surrogacy. So surrogacy, you go to the hospital and you say you want a child, and basically they'll find a egg, and then they'll find a woman who will carry that egg, inject it with your semen, and then 9 months later you'll have your child that's legally all yours, only yours. Surrogacy.
so wait, it would the woman will have to give birth to it?
Yeah, so basically what happens is when you go to the hospital, because this is what gay men do, right? They go to the hospital and they say they want a child. So what they do is surrogacy. So they'll give the hospital their semen, they'll find an egg donor, and they'll put the egg donor and the semen together. Then they'll find a woman to carry that baby for 9 months, and then you just pay for the woman's medical bills for the 9 months. After she delivers it, it's 100% your kid.
I might get on that tomorrow.
Okay, so see,
Let me
CJ
get.
Prince, CJ
Yeah.
Prince, when you listen to somebody, you might find something going straight down the line what you just said, but in
Uh-huh.
a modern way. So
Yeah.
Freezer, you
I'm,
got
I'm
it. I'm stepping down. I gotta go in and look over my house and make sure everybody don't took their medication. And
Yes,
hey,
sir.
look, it's been look, man. This is what you call building. This is what you call having the conversation. It's going
Yes.
to get heated sometime, but we know that everybody who comes up here, everybody who may be listening, every human being, it's put in your DNA. You want to be your best. You
Yes.
might not choose the direction to be your best, but you're striving to be your best. Peace, love, and always strive for the truth.
yeah,
Love y'all.
and all right,
OGJ Speed, ladies and gentlemen.
I just want to say this, Jay Prince is you can do it in Kenya because a lot of people go to Kenya and it's about 20K USD.
Let me make room for Black Rule, man. Shout out to Black Rule in the building.
Cap-tivity.
Black Rule, you've been listening to the conversation. What's your initial thoughts, bro?
Well, I agree with James was saying. I was about
Is he Borgin? I was trying to tell him earlier he was Borgin. You're Borgin.
Yeah, you sound robotic. Your mic sounds real staticky.
Unplug the headphones.
Can you hear me now?
It's the same thing. It's the
Still
same
gorgeous.
thing. You might want to drop down and come back and see if that help you. Yeah. But no, Jay Prince. I knew when you first mentioned. This is what I meant by you been on both sides of the. I have heard you mention slavery before, in in conversations. But it seems like maybe are you starting to lean more towards that slavery never existed, or?
Yeah, because once I realized that they lied to us about one or two things, and when you start digging in and realize everything just been a lie, and then you got to check the motive. Why would they tell black folks and hyper focus on us being the white man just come in and let the black man just let the white man come in and buck break him, buck break his woman, buck break his kids, and he was just so subordinate to this white man. And 10 white men came over here and took thousands of Mandigo men up on a slave boat. Would like, come on, like that. None of that stuff makes sense. I don't believe that because history repeats itself. Our police not gonna come in no hood for no niggas think he gonna do that. Now we do run when it comes to police, but when we see police on that type of time, like for an example, in my city, police a guy went into the police station and gunned the cop down in broad daylight. Walked inside the police. My brother killed the police chief. He in prison right now, but he shot a police chief down and killed him. So it's history of black men not gonna allow that shit. I'm so tired of us people just everything a white man tell us. You just believe everything them white folks tell us because why? Because they are first. That's where we get our education from. The first curriculum is coming from them. Everything that they tell us is from them, and why would you trust that?
Okay, so let me make room for Just Jay again. I want to kind of bring it back to the original what we was talking about. But I do kind of want to connect what JP said. If that mean we ain't got no excuse then, right? Just Jay, I mean, as far as a black man, you take slavery out of the picture. I mean, how did we get here then? As far as like with the black man, you know, not really being a flagship, you know, with the black community and everything. I mean, how did we get here then? Because a lot of scholars attribute slavery to it. You just mentioned epigenetics, which I do believe in. What do you think, sis?
No captivity.
I don't have a whole lot of money, but like I say, that wasn't the conversation. Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, then systematic oppression doesn't exist. So I guess the men that the conversation is about now should be standing in their rightful place. I don't know, as kings or some shit. I'm not sure where we're going. I'm not sure where we went.
Do you remember where we left off from?
Not really, because it's swerved off the road. So you know.
So Jay
as
Print.
far as I remember, though, generally speaking, we were having a conversation about black men and women relating to each other, us validating one another's experience.
Okay.
I don't recall us really having a conversation about the depths of black people in America in the history. We was actually relating, but now it's about artificial not an artificial insemination. I think it was surrogacy or something. I don't know. I've been catching bits and pieces. I'm not
I
holding
think
on
what
to
happened
it.
was Jay Prince he interjected when it comes to the relationship between black men and black women, he really doesn't feel like black men are the true leaders in the community.
Right.
He feels like black women are the true leaders because they are the first nurturers. They are the first a lot of things. I don't want to misquote you, Jay Prince. You could stop me and correct me if I'm wrong or if I'm wrong. But I think he's saying that he believes that black men were actually put here to support black women, not the other way around. So
Yeah, and when OG was saying that black men is not really leaders and stuff like that, that was more. So I wanted to be able to separate because I didn't want to. What I said when I first came in, I think the black women are leaders. Men are meant to serve the black woman and stuff like that. And I think them hospitals and all that other type of stuff. I want to separate that conversation from the black woman. And when OG brought up what he saying that black men is not leaders of the woman, that's when that conversation came in. And I think that's more of the black man type of conversation, black man versus black man type of conversation.
let me say this, Jay Prince. What you saying right now, the dynamic that you're painting, the picture that you're painting, and what you feel like black men need to do, I'm gonna just be honest with you. With your narrative, I think it's gonna be impossible for black men to get together for one unit and actually agree that, hey, we need to get behind the black woman, and because she is the rightful leader, and we just need to support her. What you're doing, you're kind of reversing. They're gonna feel like you're reversing positions. You don't think so?
We already behind them. Most every black man in real life, they work to take care of their woman, right? They always brag about how they protect their woman. So you really serving is like my daughters now. My daughters could have us wrapped around her fingers, right? So women know how to manipulate us, right? And rightfully so. So it's not about them getting on the program. They already on that program. These women know they got us by the balls wrapped around their fingers just like our daughters them do. And when you hear black men bragging on, yeah, I can take care of my woman. Yeah, or I'm gonna make this 6 figure so I can get a woman to take care of. That's you. That means you serving that woman, right? I protects my woman. A lot of you niggas, a lot of us, we would throw our lives on the line for not just your woman that you with, but your sisters, your cousins, your daughters, your mama, your aunties. So yes, I don't care if the men want to agree with it or not. You already behind that woman. You already serving that woman, no matter you want to admit it or not.
Oh, Freezy, can I say something right quick?
I really want you to.
Okay, so in that regard, as far as that conversation and wherever it went, right? I'm hearing several different things because one minute it sounds like the men are standing behind the women, and then the next minute the black men ain't taking that shit and they taking out sheriffs and people are embodying the Nat Turner that don't exist. I really don't uh, understand how all of it correlates to. I mean, I can imagine ultimately there's some connection, right? There's a connection in all things, but I'm not understanding how that correlates to. Um, I guess how can that be productive when it's about us coming together and relating, because what that is doing is still pitting black men and women against one another. Because if we look at the history of um, man and their ego, right? The inflated ego, the delusions of grandeur, the false sense of self, right? The false sense of ultimate importance, right? Most men are not going to be having that, right? If people as a collective say, hey, y'all better get behind these women, even if that is what is supposedly going on, men are already going to have a resistance towards that. Because even if you look at what's going, like if you look at what's going on nowadays anyway, um patriarchy is very much so compromised, right? And I think that's why a lot of men are lashing out in general, right? Because realistically, if we talk about men taking pride in their families and their woman and all that kind of stuff, if we want to go there, it's still self-serving because it's a reflection upon the man. Since the beginning of time, men have been judged by how they take care of their families, how they provide for their families specifically, right? Even men themselves. So at any rate, like I was saying, so even men themselves will judge other men based on how they take care of their families. So, yeah.
That's what I said. But
Yeah. Okay. You got it.
but that's what I was saying. That's basically you serving. That's you being the servant. You taking pride, and men was judged based on how they served this
Because
woman.
they care about other men. It's not so much because they just so wholeheartedly
No, they
care about.
actually care about their families, and they care about
They
their woman.
care. Many of them care about the validation and approval of other men. I'm not saying
Okay,
that
I
there
could.
are men that don't care about their families. I would never say something like that. But men providing for their families is a reflection upon them, right? So that's just like a dude who is married, right? And his wife, quote unquote, catching the bus or something like that. He gonna be like,
Mm-hmm.
no, I ain't gonna have my old lady catching no bus or something like that. Even if he buy her a little hoopty or something like that, because that's a reflection upon him. And that's just a simple example. But generally speaking,
I get it.
men care about how they're viewed. In my opinion, by other men, not so much by They don't care about what women think. It's a reflection upon them as quote unquote men.
I truly believe that they do care about, even though I could say that what you saying is also right too in that sense. But yes, men do care about what women think. Men do a lot for the pleasure. We spend thousands of dollars to appease the woman.
And
From
it's
our
for a man's status. It's for a man's
no, no,
status. It's not because they so much care about the women. It's for their status.
no.
Men wrangle and do all of that stuff to have status amongst other men, so they could say, "I'm that nigga. I pull that chick. I got the baddest. I got
Okay,
the
but
best
two things
bitches.
can be
I got."
true.
If you speaking in general, that's what that's about. That's to
Okay, two
compete
things
with
can
other
be true,
men.
but what I'm saying is, like, for an example, we have heard men say they take women on $1,500 dates, right? two
Well, they
thousand
probably
dollar
not
dates.
doing that unless they're trying to flex.
No, hold on, one judge. Hold on, Judge Jay. All these
Yeah, I want y'all to
expensive
mind it
trips
out. Go ahead.
and they want to make all of this money and stuff. So they basically talking about serving a woman. At the end of the day, I don't care if they trying to get satisfaction from other men. They whole sole
And
purpose
esoterically
is
speaking,
to
it's in service
serve
to
the woman.
themselves.
Is to be a woman
It's,
servant. And when you
it's
talking about
still in
protection,
service to themselves. It is still in service to themselves. It is for their self
he's
edification.
not benefiting from that. If that's the
He is
case,
benefiting from it if he wants status, if he want to flex, if he want validation of the men
you
in
got to
his
do all of
community.
that for some status.
Men compete with other men.
Men do compete with other men, but what I'm saying is we're not going to go to that extent to compete with other men. No, what men is trained to do is to say, we was told that we had to provide, put a woman first before us. This is what your Bible told us. You're supposed to put a woman first.
This is
You're supposed
whose
to take care
Bible?
of your home. You're
Whose
supposed
Bible?
to risk your life for this woman. So yes,
You got,
you are the woman flunky.
you got
I
the
think
wrong. I
every
think you.
human being has the innate capability of survival, right? So what comes with that is protection. If you look at the history of man, men had to protect. Again, back to what I was saying, men have brute force. They have physicality that is greater than a woman's biologically speaking. So it makes sense as to why men would protect, etc. I don't know. To me, this is yeah, I'm not understanding where we're going with this. So if we want to get out of social constructs and conditioning that has been going on for millennia, then that's another question. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to tell people that a conventional way is best or a non-conventional way. You got to figure out where you fit in. But ultimately, yeah, what we're talking about goes back to conditioning that has been going on for millennia. Men have been the brute force. So if we moving into times where women are the brute force, right? Because you talking about, like OG said, you have leaders and you have teachers, right? You have those who dominate and those who don't dominate. So yeah, I'm not sure where we're going with that. I wanted to kind of get back to the conversation about how black men and women can relate better and just really hear one another out and be in a more productive state. Like
Yeah,
I'm not
let's.
sure.
I
Yeah,
don't think I personally don't think black men and black women should. The problem is we relate too much, right? We relate
I don't
as
relate
a
to anything you're saying.
no.
I
Hold on,
don't
let me
relate to
finish.
anything.
Uh, what I'm saying is the problem with black men is that they already relate to the black woman experience so much to the point where black men shares the same type of experience as far as like being treated like a person here in America, right?
Can
So
you give
other
me an
men,
example?
oh, other men treats black men as feminine the same way that they do the woman. So the problem is we relate to y'all too much. I don't think that we should no longer be able to relate to y'all. We has a different role. Our roles is too different, right? So
So
you don't have to relate to give each other respect and understand that what you bring as a woman, we can still respect and appreciate what the woman brings to the man. On the
so
flip
you don't have
side,
to
the
relate
woman
to
appreciate
understand.
That don't have nothing to do with relate. I don't think men should be relating to no woman. Relates mean that y'all got something in common. I don't want to have a woman tendency. That's the problem. We got too many women tendencies that relates to the woman. Why? Because we grew up in the same home, up under the woman already. So me personally, I got to admit it. I relate to y'all overly too much, right? Because I grew up under that feminine. Not saying gay. I know you don't play with it. You don't play with the words, but no, I grew up under the feminine foundation where mama them was making all the decisions. Even though I had uncles and brothers and male cousins to replace, a little of that. But what I'm saying is, we black men. The problem is black men been having the same relation as the black woman so much. This is the reason why y'all can sit up here and laugh at us and talking about we not as strong as the white man because we relate to y'all too much. We afraid.
Okay, so again, can you give me an example?
Huh?
Can you give me an example?
An example is when you say we relate to the black woman when instead of challenge the white man or the system and actually use brute force, we do what the women do. We work around it. We be submissive. We take orders. We follow directions to keep from getting in trouble, to be safe and be cozy up under the warm white man's blanket. We go beg the white man for food stamps like I do. We operate in fear just like our woman do. So that's we relating a whole lot. Whereas a man supposed to be uncomfortable and challenge somebody that comes for their family. Like for example, if the white man say I can't whoop my kids, I can guess what? I can't whoop my kids. I got to take his order. I got to follow his direction. So we already relate in so many ways that we should not be relating that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that correlates. And I'm not sure what that has. Yeah, I don't relate at all. Yeah.
So, Jay Prince, you don't think that moving forward, black men and black women should find some type of way to move as a cohesive unit to make families better, to make households better, to prevent more broken households from being created?
No, I'm in agreement with I think we should learn each other because the black woman never got the chance to really understand the black man or really know the black man from a father perspective, right? So I think a lot of times black women was telling us on how we should feel and instead of actually get to know us. So a lot of them, they weren't raised with a black man structure and upbringing, so they don't really understand us. So I'm not trying to say that we should maintain.
You saying a lot of black women wasn't raised with a black man structure?
A lot of black women wasn't raised, and the problem with black men, they was too under their mama to the point where they lost sight of who they are as a man. So I don't think
that though. But where were their fathers so they could have that?
I don't want to get off into that because neither one of us don't know what. Well, I was raised up in it, but what I'm trying to say,
right. So you had all you had is my point. So how could you do? Did you have another option besides being up under your mama? So here we go back to.
I don't want to get off sidetracked with that, right?
I think
we already got sidetracked.
I said moving forward, I think that black men should know to learn to understand the black woman and what's her true essence of a woman, instead of what people done told us what's the essence of a woman. I think we should learn.
You already been up under them so much.
All right, man. She want the conversation. Let her go.
Do I? I've been here way before you got here, Darren.
But you keep interrupting the motherfucker. Motherfucker can't even speak.
You got it.
Well, what I was trying to do, I was trying to make y'all bounce off each other, Jay Prince. So just go ahead and finish your thought.
No, I'm good, Freezy. He got it.
If she want, I'm not finna keep. Every time I say something, a motherfucker interrupt me. She can have it.
She said you can go. She said you can go.
I don't want this goofy conversation because this wasn't what the conversation was about. I'm trying to understand what you're saying because you've said a lot of different things.
You gotta listen before you got. Sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up and listen, though.
I hear
How the
you.
fuck
I
you
hear
listen
you.
to
I
something
hear
out of
you.
your mouth?
I hear
J
you.
Print,
I
J
hear
Print, come
you.
on, man.
You're
I
on
mean,
the
tell
same.
somebody to shut the fuck up and listen.
J Prince, listen. The thing over here, we got to remain respectful, man. She did not disrespect you one time. She
It's
didn't.
what, no, Freeze, what's disrespectful is when you keep asking me to say something, then I get to speaking,
Okay,
and you
but
cut me off on
J
purpose
Prince,
and do all this little this little
but
sly,
J
little
Prince,
funny shit. That's disrespectful.
J Prince, she didn't cuss you though. You cuss you. She didn't cuss you.
You don't got to be condescending though.
Okay. J Prince, let's
She's
fit.
definitely being condescending.
Okay,
In
let's.
the rule, disrespectful.
Okay, let's move past that. Could you finish
And
your
they
thought?
laugh like this shit is funny.
Could
These
you?
motherfuckers
What you
act
want
like
me
they
to do?
15
What you want me to
years
do?
old.
What you want me to do? Get mad? Listen. What you want me to do? Get mad?
Man, that
I
condescending
don't
shit
care
is
about you
trash.
saying that.
You literally
I
asking me a
do
question
your
and I'm trying
thing.
to answer
Do
it.
your thing. You got it. Do your thing.
Okay, reset. Okay, finish your thought. J Prince.
So all I'm saying is, black men should learn what black women. I think black women should know what they bring to, and I start off the conversation that black men should provide a space where if you want to find a good black woman, black men gonna have to provide that space and that safe space for them to be able to operate in their natural form. And once we get the chance, because I don't think black men or black women know what they really supposed to bring and deliver to each other. I think what we was told was wrong, because when we try to operate in that fashion, the way we was told, it all it do is clash. So I think that we should dig up and find out our natural being, or what we actually provide and supposed to provide for each other, and move off that, and appreciate what women bring from her perspective, and the women got to appreciate what the man bring from his perspective. I think that's only how the way we're gonna move forward.
Okay, Black Rule, I'm coming to you next, but I want to ask J Prince this. Friday I did a part 1, right? It was primarily for the men. And I asked the men, should men care about how women see them? Now, here's the thing. During that live stream, I wanted part 1 and part 2. Part 2 was for the women. Part 1 was for the men. During both of those live streams, I wanted the conversation to be co-ed. I wanted to be just like it was tonight, women and men on the panel. But the women refused to join the panel on Friday. It was just men. And I asked the women why didn't they join the panel? Why were they so apprehensive about joining the panel? And they said that they felt like it was going to be like it usually is. The men were going to bogart the conversation, and the men were going to attack the women and get hostile and get impatient and whatnot. What do you think about that, Jay Prince? Because I want men and women to have better, more productive conversations, especially on this platform.
I think they was running game on you. One thing about the woman, she's very manipulative, right? They running game on you, because that if you would have been a woman like Cynthia G, you can never have no conversations back and forth unless you 100% agreeing with them. And they love these type of channels. You cannot go to no female channel and disagree with them like we able to disagree. In fact, they more harsher on men on them female channels, and they all be advocating for that. So they was running game on you, and they was using their manipulation powers. And one thing about women, they gather up in groups to do so. So I would have never paid that no mind.
Okay, so
they come here basically to silence men.
Okay,
that's what they've been using tactics to silence us.
Okay, Fear No Motors and Just J, I want y'all to keep that in mind. JP say y'all run a game. Black Rule.
I'm not listening to that. They could have that. Okay, that's cool.
Black Rule, you've been listening in. Let me flip the arrow to Black Rule. Black Rule, you've been listening in. I seen you shaking your head in agreement to some of the things that Jay Prince was saying. Uh,
Well,
give me your
can you
thoughts
hear
on.
me?
Oh, you feel
Yep.
you're
Sound way better.
you crystal clear. You crystal clear.
Okay,
What's
good,
your
good. I
initial
had to
thoughts about
switch
the
machines.
conversation? What you've been having
Um,
on your mind, and if you have any pushback or agreements on what was said so far, just say that too. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, I know. I think it's a hard conversation to have if you're using the school history because a lot of it's false. And I have some references for that. But I think as a whole, I think that black women feel like black men ain't shit, and I don't think that that's true. But I think that's the way the media set it up, and black women like the media.
Okay, okay. So you saying that you feel like black? Do you feel like black women as a whole feel like black men ain't shit?
I do think that, but I think too, like low key, I feel like black women hate their blackness. Like we love their blackness, like we love their hair, we love them, but I think they hate their blackness. And if you hate your blackness, how can you like a black man?
Right.
In your personal life, is that what
What?
you've experienced as far as with black women and whatever?
Well, I've heard certain black women say like, "Okay, I'm not gonna bring another black baby into the world." You know what I mean? Like, how can you say that?
you've heard black women
if you
say that in
don't
your
if you
personal
don't like
life?
I've heard people say that like they rather get with a light skinned man or
I'm
Yep.
saying no. Listen, what I'm saying. Listen, what I'm
man
saying.
with
Black Root. Where have you heard that at, on the internet or in your personal life?
in my personal life.
Oh, okay. Um. So, as far as, do you think black men and black women should improve relations between each other in order to move forward, or do you, or what?
I think that would be the best thing, but I would think that black women would have to stop listening to media and start listening to the black man.
You think a lot of black women listen to too much media and propaganda, and that's what motivate them?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Um, Fear No Mortals. Is that the case with you, Fear No Mortals, anecdotally?
What? What's
Uh,
the question?
Black Roo said that as a whole, he feel like black women uh, have very negative thoughts towards black men, and that y'all get most of y'all thought pattern from propaganda and the media. What do you think about that?
No, like we said earlier in the conversation when we addressed this exact point some
Mm-hmm.
hours ago, like I said, I think it goes both ways, but I do not think that we can have a constructive conversation when people are yelling and screaming and acting ignorant and we can't get our points across because we can't keep it decent.
Mm.
That's my thoughts.
What do you think about that, Black Rule? Because to be honest with you,
Well, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm willing to hear criticism. I'm willing to hear the opposite point.
well, you weren't yelling and screaming, but do you think that in order for us to have productive conversations, um, as far how do you think the nature of the conversation should go? Because we do know in conversations like this, it could get very spirited and passionate, right?
It
Yeah,
can. But I think
yeah.
let me see, like the thing I was sharing earlier, like the flag of Corsica, it's a black man on the Corsican flag, and that's Italian. And what people think is Italian is not a black man. So it's like it's hard to have the conversation when people think that for all of the history of time that quote unquote white people have controlled everything. If you're always looking through a quote unquote white lens and you're not empowered as a black person, how can you have a conversation about empowerment between you and a black woman?
So let's do a litmus test. Throughout history, Just Jay, do you think the white man has controlled everything throughout entire history?
Yes, they are the biggest kleptomaniacs in the history of humankind. But yeah, but yeah.
And I think what sis means by that is they've pillaged, stolen, raped, uh, and taken a
But
lot
to
of
Ruth's point, right?
yeah.
Rue is saying, like, okay, so he's saying that the history that the average person knows isn't accurate, right? So then we have to have a whole conversation about what is the quote unquote true history of Black folks, you know what I'm saying? And so then that goes into another rabbit hole. So if we're going based on what he says, and I'm not refuting any of it because I'm not trying to act as if I'm a scholar, right? So if what he is saying has accuracy, right, then that would change the narrative. Then the narrative will be that Black men was the dominating force in the world. You know what I'm saying? So I guess yeah, that's what makes it tough.
And also, it will also raise the question: how did we get here? Right?
Right. And so
Correct.
then that becomes a whole nother conversation. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
I think their education system got us here because since we didn't know where we come from, we don't know where you're going. So when you don't know where you come from, people can manipulate you. So a lot of that education system, I think that those stories was told to us to manipulate us into the fashion that what we are today, because we only operating from what we read about ourselves, not for what we actually know about ourselves. And when you said that the white man took everything, right? So, but you will if you admitting that the white man had pillaged everything, why in the world you believe anything that they put in the book? That's my biggest thing. You believe everything that they have told you because all of our education systems we all went to school, got that same curriculum, right? So if you said on one breath that the white man stole and pillaged majority of everything, but then when it comes to somebody like myself challenging everything they done had told us in books because of they stole, how's I'm getting pushback?
Freezy, is that directed towards me?
I'm gonna ask Jay Prince. Is that directed towards just Jay Prince?
Yeah, Muse Knuckle.
Okay. Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead,
I'm
JJ.
sorry,
I'm
do
just
what?
reading her name and said Muse.
Muse. That's a
Yeah.
Muse.
Okay. So anyway, like I was saying, at the end of the day, it depends on what people think is accurate, and that's a whole rabbit hole within itself. So I say the people that agree with that need to align and get with the people who want to have that conversation. I don't have a specific stance one way or another. Again, back to what I was talking about and back to what the panel was talking about. It was about how Black men and Black women can relate better. And once we get into all these nuances, that creates division. It's no different than people arguing about religion and different
Oh,
sects.
okay.
Okay, you got it.
No, my bad. Now I'm catching on what y'all was saying because y'all know I came towards the end. Go ahead, finish. Well, I was catching on what they were saying, what she's saying now. I think that you talking about moving forward between the relationship and a black woman between the black man. I think that black women gonna have to take have like do some apologies to black men because it's one thing to say you go to white men and recreate a family and stuff, but you haven't caused it graveyards in amongst white men like you did the black men though. You never when y'all get with y'all white men that have biracial babies, you never put that white man on child support or stole or robbed that white man from raising his kids like you did the black man. So I think that just telling black men to just throw away all of the traumas that black women have did under the guise and utilize that white man system against him to destroy him. And now you just want him to just say, okay, oops, my bad. I mean, we're not even getting an oops, my bad from black women. And you just want him to throw away all of that stuff when he can look back and say, man, I ain't get the chance to raise my kids because this black woman did such, or she used the system, or she no fault divorced me. She me too me. She hopped on the white man's program to destroy me. So now you want you to just make bygones be bygones where you don't get zero consequences for that. You done destroyed families. Most of our black kids is dead. Sons is dead. Most of them in prison, and most of them die behind a black woman. So why when you just want black men to just, this is another thing where they telling black men to say shut the fuck up and deal with it and forget all about it just because this is a woman. No, 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 or hell no. Hell no. No, ain't no moving forward until we address those issues. And this is why I've been coming on here to try to get these black women to address these issues. Even mentally abusing us, telling us you removed us from been raised from our father, then we get with you call all kinds of bitches and say you look like your ugly ass daddy and beat us for it too. And you want us to just, of course, not the women that date us, but they still black women though. So we supposed to just swallow all of that and just move forward like it ain't shit? Oh, hell no.
J Prince, do you realize
we gotta see them suffer just as well as we suffer?
J Prince, do you realize how different your viewpoint is now from when you first started talking about black women? Like,
yeah, I'm thinking
it's
about
it's like night and day. Hold on before you do that. I want you to address that. It's like night and day.
Super chat.
Shout out to Here for the T for her $5 super cap. Thank you, sis. She said showing love.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, sis.
Super chat.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull for his $5 super cap. He said, this is why we need a cuss jar and bounties. Power to the people. And we want to hear from Black Rule right quick, which we did. Come on, JP. You know we solid, bro. Come on.
No Cap-tivity. Super chat.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull again for his $5 super cap. He said, so blacks were so dominating that they started selling themselves to slavery? Is that how we effed up and tipped the scale? The MF the MF and wrong way? Is that how we did that?
No Cap-tivity.
Big Bad Bull was, I think he was this comment was towards Black Rule and Jay Prince. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what you just did differently. I don't know what you just did differently, but your voice went right back to the robotica.
Really?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It sounds like this.
I
don't know what you did, but Jay Prince, back to you. Your opinions on black women right now is very different from when you first hit the panel.
Yeah. So two things can be right. So although when I came up here and I was talking about, the essence of a woman, that still has not changed because that's who women are. But when you telling black men to and when you look up the word enemy, that has been the black woman have shown you everything of what an enemy was. And then for people to say, just move on from it. Like,
but hold on, Jay Prince, but in the beginning, you were saying the black man need to support the black woman because of.
Yeah, but that's after that's after we see. I was speaking on understanding a black woman. Woo out the bam, so cool. But we can't never move forward until all this other shit is addressed. Period. You can't, even though I understand, I'm learning to understand on how the essence of a woman and woo out the bam, cool. I'm still gonna be studying that. Mm-hmm. But asking black men to just let all that shit go, man, no, you done created so many. I'm not saying these women on the panel, but black women have created graveyards in a black man's heart, in physically, in mentally, and emotionally. From his mama
Prince,
to his daughter to his wife.
Jay Prince, can you see how confusing what you're saying could be to Feel No Motors and Just Jay and to the other women that's listening?
No, you ain't got to.
I can see how confusing it is because I came in. I'm still speaking. Okay, what I was speaking earlier was me learning and understanding a woman. But what I'm saying is when she said the conversations about just moving forward and all this other type of stuff, man, I'm so tired of people. Every time something happened to black men, people keep telling us to move forward. How about we do? How
Or
about
it
black men
wasn't
do the same
specifically
thing to them?
about black men
I
solely.
think we
So
should move
yeah.
forward. I think we should move forward this to black women and to white men. I think that we should only move forward if the black men do the same shit to white men and do the same shit to black women that they done to us, which gonna cause a lot of death in prisons on it and removing their kids and stripping them from their kids as well as they did us. No fault divorces on them. I think that should happen.
Okay, hold on, Jay Prince.
How
I
you just
think.
gonna get a clean
Hold on,
slate
Jay
like
Prince.
that?
Jay Prince, just Jay Bone wanted. She finna respond. I want y'all to give each other space. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm really not interested in participating in that particular conversation because I'm not like. So this is the thing, right? So
Okay.
I'm just not interested in contributing to confusion because that's all that is. Because it is just it's a whole lot of conflation. Um, yeah,
I
I
agree.
don't know what's going on because what it's moving to is violence towards women, and like I said, has nothing to do with black men and black women relating. So, from my understanding, what I learned today is black men are relating too much, right? And you don't have to relate to understand. So maybe we need to pull out a dictionary and get back to words and something like I don't know, but that conversation to me just contributes to a lot of chaos and confusion. And so this is where I'll speak for myself as a woman. This is where I get like this is where I tap out. Like, yeah, this doesn't edify me, nor does this foster an environment where I can present my best self. This is confusion, and I don't want no parts of it. This conversation
Now,
has
you
nothing
know
to
what I mean by
do with what we
condescending,
were speaking about. Nothing to I'm speaking to Freezy. This conversation has nothing to do with what we were speaking about.
So I don't. I think what she just expressed was what I said. It was could seem confusing.
condescending to me.
No, what she expressed was it's confusing. You know what I'm saying? That's what she was saying. It's like
Well,
you know what I'm saying, because she felt like at first you were telling black men they need to get behind the black woman and support the black woman because she was the first nurturer. You were saying a lot of good stuff about black women. And now you kind of expressed a lot of anger and vitriol and against the black woman, and now you're saying how terrible the black woman is. So first it was how great she was, now it's how terrible she is.
So just because I'm coming to an understanding of black women, I don't know if y'all really hearing me what I'm saying. Yes, I'm coming to an understanding of women in general, right? Of what's the role of a woman. Yeah, what I'm saying that black men's supposed to do this for women. Yes, I'm still standing on that. So I never got off that, right? But what I am still addressing is before we can even get to that, we still having a problem with getting these women to address these issues that what we've been saying on this piece. And I don't think no black man gonna be really they not gonna wanna move forward with black women until a lot of this stuff get addressed. Just because they try to play these manipulating games, talking about, well, we ain't gonna come on men panels. A lot of men gonna say, fuck them, bye. Since you don't want to acknowledge and address what's been happening, our sons in your care ran a purse and shit like that, man. Ain't nobody no. We got to address this shit first.
I think this what I've been hearing. This what I've been hearing. So I've been privy to a lot of the conversations over here. I've heard several women speak over here, and to be honest with you, I've witnessed them address what you said black women need to address. You know, I witnessed that. Well, I've witnessed Just Jay address it. I've witnessed Mo Love. I
That's
witnessed.
what the main proponent and advocating for. I've been knowing her for years.
Well,
I know one thing What
and
I
have a
do know
conversation with her
is
for almost 4 or
what I
5
do
years,
know
man.
is if you're not here to have a productive conversation, you can leave me out of it. You listen, confusion. Okay.
Can other people?
No, listen. A woman, and I'll speak for myself
I
as a
got your hot
woman.
sauce.
I'm not interested in no type of leadership that involves this level of confusion. Niggas that leave me confused and leave me wondering get left by the wayside. People got me fucked all the way up, and that go for any leader. Okay. Fuck confusion. I want
Okay. Hold
so
on, Jay.
even though a person can have a conversation on a panel, that you still don't know me. Even when you thought you knew me, even when you think you know me, you don't know me. You better tend to your own dysfunction, dear.
Okay.
That's what I advise you to do. Tend to your own
Before
dysfunction.
you go, Jay Prince, let me make some room for hot sauce, Fender Motors. And also shout out to Rural Black. I think he said he's still trying to get his sound right.
Super chat.
Rural Black says, "Thank you for your $7.77. Anytime y'all see $7.77, that's Rural Black, y'all. He say, I will have to figure out my sound another day. Thanks for having me on. No problem, bro. Anytime.
No Cap-tivity.
Anytime. Hot
Thanks for
sauce.
coming up, Rue. It was good to see you.
Most definitely. Thank you, Ru. Hot sauce. Thank you for coming back. What's on your mind, bro?
No, I just want to say that at the end of the day, that when we're in these man, this is crazy, man. I think we should really kind of go back to when we're talking about Trump and politics and stuff like this. Like this shit is crazy. Like it's just there's never going to be a solution here. There's never going to be a solution here.
Well,
What?
quick question, hot sauce. I'm sorry to interrupt. Like, hot sauce, do you think that the conversation on some level was edifying at some point? Like, even if we wasn't getting every single answer that we was looking for, do you think that the energy or the spirit of the conversation was productive?
I think the conversation was productive until, no offense, until Jay Prince came. Yeah, but
Okay, I was just asking.
Correct.
but I mean, but was I don't know because I feel there was a lot of hypocrisy because, like, for example, when I talked about um I'll just leave it there. I think, but at the end of the day, I just think, I mean,
What's the
to me
hypocrisy? Go ahead.
it's like too much hurt, too much hurt, too much pain, and just too much hypocrisy to get fixed. Like honestly, man, like I think after today, you won't you won't hear me talk about this stuff anymore. After today,
I think you lying, but it's okay.
Just waiting
Listen.
for the thug.
I want to say this. Do what I want to say. I do think a lot of times in conversations like this, we do have to be cautious on laying everything down because of one person. One person could be so.
no, it's not about that, man. I mean, it's not
Okay.
about Jay Prince. It's not
All
about
right.
Jay Prince. It's the collective, man. It's the collective of things from everything that happened 2 days ago all the way up to now. And I just came to the realization, like for example, I just came to the realization that I personally think just nothing's going to get done. I just think you have to look out for yourself. And honestly, man, like I just think that it don't matter no more, man, because people are going to have their ideologies, people are going to have their beliefs, and nothing you can do is going to change that. And that's why when you ask me, should we care about what other people what we think about one another? No, because I sincerely believe there's nothing that either side can do that's going to change the way people are going to look at you. So why bother? Why
Well,
even bother?
this is what I think. I think that the women that joined this panel, they were very what's the right word? They were very cooperative. They were
Receptive.
yes, very receptive, very cooperative to the information that was putting out. They were putting good information out. And to be honest with you, like I can use Friday and Saturday. Shout out to Mia. What's going on, Mia? Great to see you,
No
sis.
captivity.
Friday, the question was, should men, and you just answered it again, hot sauce. Should men care about how women see them? Most of the men, 90% of the men said no. Men should not care about how women see them. Then on part two, the show that was catered more so to the women, we asked the women, should women care about how men see them? All the women said yes. All of the women said yes. So right there, that was an indication that a lot of the friction and a lot of the difficultiness, it comes from the men. The men are saying no, we shouldn't care about how women see us. But all the women said yes, women should care how men see them. They did not say, oh, we don't give a damn how those men see us. That was not the energy.
Right. So
But you gotta understand something. So again, when we came back there, and that's why I do appreciate Just Jay when I talked about how niggas ain't shit, and then literally, Just Jay was the only female that actually said, "Yeah, I get where you're coming from." Like I'm hallucinating or some shit, you know? Like that's insane. That's
so so
insane,
so
bro.
so
But yet we want to talk about, like, oh well, that's just in the media, that's just here, that's just there, right? But then every time we want to talk about how women are over sexualized, and we talk about how that's done in the media, and we talk about how that's done in the music, now that has to represent everybody. But on the same token, when we talk about, well, you see the same thing about how niggas ain't shit, Color Purple, Solid Jeffrey Raphael, whatever, and then even OG came here and talk about it. But before then, it was like, no, it's both sides. This is hallucination. No, it's not like that in my personal life. Oh, it's a talking point. And see, that's the thing. Like, you know what? You know what? And this is what I cannot stand about people who say, "Oh, that's a talking point." Because when you say that, you're just refusing. You're just refusing to understand the facts. Because regardless of it's a talking point or not, if it's the truth, it's the truth. Doesn't matter if it's a talking point. It's the truth.
so
Go ahead, Jay Prince.
Can I
here's
say
the thing.
something to that?
Hold on, Jay Prince, because I want to get Fear No More that she hasn't talked, and then you can go, Jay Prince. I got you, bro. Go ahead, Fear No More.
I never said that it was a hallucination, so that's the first thing. And I feel like you're directing it towards me. No, I
No,
did not
nobody
agree with everything that you said. Can I talk? Because it was me that you disagreed with when you said that same thing earlier. So I feel like it's me
Yes,
you're
yeah.
disagreeing with. Again.
But
Okay,
I
so
didn't say you call you. I didn't say you. I said you have me up here thinking I'm hallucinating.
okay, well, here's what I am saying to that point is no, I didn't agree with everything you said because I do think that it goes both ways, that both genders do the same thing. I don't think that it is a one sided conversation. If it was only one sided thing, then we wouldn't be where we are right now as a whole. So I feel like the blame and responsibility has to be on both sides. And that was the point that I was making earlier.
So when we talk about blame on both sides, that's like, no offense, and I'm no offense, but let me try to say this in a non-aggressive way. When you're saying that it's on both sides, it minimizes what I'm addressing at the moment. It really
But
does
if that's
minimize what
true,
I'm
then
addressing at the
if
moment.
you're putting it all on one side, then it minimizes what I'm saying too, hot
See,
sauce. So you
so
see
so
how
so
that
so then
works?
there's never going to be so then it's never going to, because if it's really going to be tit for tat like that, then there's never going to be some resolution. Because quite
I
honestly,
agree
at
with
the
you.
end of because quite honestly, at the end of the day, when we're talking about ethnic image and who has done the majority of the damage to any's one image, in my personal opinion, not a talking point, in my personal opinion, I'm a fervent believer that black women have done much more to damage the image of a black man than a black man has done to damage the image of a black woman. Because for the most part,
Exactly.
black men absolutely adore and worship black women. And so when we talk about on both sides,
That is not
it's
what I
not
see.
equal. It's not equal when we're talking about this particular. In my opinion, it's not equal, which makes it disingenuous. Which makes it then okay. Then there's never going to be a point
Well, let me
because
ask y'all. Let me go
let me
ahead. Go
please
ahead.
let me land my plane
Go ahead, bro.
because it always comes down to this. Because I have admitted, okay, yeah, there's some things black men have been wrong about. I have admitted that, but so far it comes across, with the exception of Just Jay, so far when it comes across, black women can't be black women cannot be adults and just say, you know what, on this part, my bad.
So go ahead, Fedor. Did you want to say something?
It has to be an
Yes, I
adult
do.
conversation.
And see, that's the thing. Because, like you said, in your opinion. So, in somebody
Yeah,
else's opinion, they may think that it's something totally different from what you're saying. So, that means that everybody has an opinion. Now, if it comes to something that I think and I see and I agree with, well, black women are wrong for this or wrong for that, then I can freely admit that. But to the point that you're making and bringing up the same conversation that we had some hours ago, I didn't agree with you on that point, and that's my opinion,
mhm,
and you have your opinion. So then I guess we agree to disagree on that.
absolutely. But like I said, there's
Because your
never going to be a
opinion is your
resolution.
opinion. That doesn't make you right. My opinion is my opinion. That doesn't make me right or wrong either. So that can go on both ways, hot sauce, and that's what I'm saying. I don't
And
get
so
frustrated because you don't agree with me. That's fine. You have your own opinion.
therefore there's never going to be no resolution. But we're
I agree
just
with
but
you on that.
as we're speaking, as we're then it goes back to my point, Freezy. Why care? Why care? There's never going to be any resolve, so why care? Right?
So
So
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. That and my last point is this: even though we're just making it between us, me and you, to make it more palatable, we know it's bigger than just me and you.
Correct.
Okay. Jay Prince, you next. Hold on.
Super chat.
Shout out to Truth and Rather Undefeated. He said for your $5 super cap. He said, "Hot sauce, stop. It ain't worth it, dude. It ain't worth it, dude. Don't waste your time. Let time show who was right. Let time show who was right. No means no. They made it clear they don't. They made it clear they care. Just do you.
Yeah,
The
facts. Right. Oh,
generalizations
you're
be
right.
wrong.
You're right.
So,
Just wait to
so,
let time show who's right. So it's about
so,
who's right. It's about wanting to be right. You ain't gonna never
so,
get no
so,
better.
I don't think it's so much freezing when you said that most of the men seem more at conflict, right? Because the women was more willing
No,
to
I didn't
be
say conflict. I think most of the men was more resistant to the question.
resistant, right? So I guarantee you, right, this type of conversation, I guarantee you, if you ask all of the black women who has been sexually abused to move forward with the man that abused them, I guarantee you they're gonna have a lot of resilience against that. This is that is the same thing that black men is having towards the black woman. So when black women was getting raped by these men, that's how black men felt on the shit that black women have done to them, and asking them to just move forward with their abusers. Black women is our first abusers. They are first abusers.
I ain't going
After
that far.
besides
I ain't
white
going
man,
that far.
besides
I'm not going that far.
hold on, besides the white man, because black men all over the United States can share stories. It's not no anecdotal situation. It's the reason why our shows has thousands and millions. What Kevin Samuel and a lot of those bigger guys have millions of people, black men, saying the same stuff. So trying to dumb it down like it's just a handful of people. No, majority of black men feel like this because black women have done so much hurtful shit. Yes, it's easy for the abuser to move forward because they're not the ones that get abused every goddamn day. Because one, even though you can say they weak, but they got a system to bag them up. So they not essentially weak. So asking a black man to move forward with their abusers is no different from asking a black woman to move forward with the man that raped them.
Jay Prince, you're saying black women don't get abused. Jay Prince, let me ask you something. You take care of your daughters, right?
Yeah.
You got custody. Would you say that's an easy task, or it's more challenging to do that?
It's a strategic task I did. I purposely chose women that wasn't no good.
Okay, we know that. You've gone on record said that, but what I'm saying is, would you say it's easy raising your daughters?
I would say a yay and a yay. And the yay and the nay, because one, I wanted to and I got my heart into it, so it's not difficult. I think the only time it's hard for people to raise kids is when they don't really want to do it.
Would you have more time in your day if you didn't have custody of your kids? Would you have more time to do other things?
I don't think I will be as motivated in life like if I didn't have kids. I think raising my kids brought me a lot more motivation.
What I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is, it seems that you would kind of identify with a lot of black women across America, being that you have custody of all your kids and the things that you have to go through to make sure your daughters are well taken care of and everything. Right?
Actually, by me raising my kids, I realized that a lot of these black mothers who put the daddies through that is evil, right? Because think about it. To remove, knowing that my kids love their mamas, right? And you, if you love your kid, you got to love the other parent. And dogging out the other parent or trying to remove the other parent from the picture, you have to and to willing to see your child other parents suffer by putting them on child support, taking them from everything they got purposely. Hold on, once Freezy, taking their parent and keeping their parents down like that. You have to be an evil enemy. Yes.
So Jay Prince, that make you evil then, because you just said you purposely got women that ain't shit pregnant.
No, you conflating. That's not me keeping. Like, for an example, I'm not dogging their parents out. I'm not saying their parents can't come over here and none of that other type of stuff. I just got it.
But you purposely found some unfit women, though.
That don't have nothing to do with. How I treat their mothers and how I treat my kids based on their mothers. We got beat because we look like our dad. I don't beat my kids because they act like they look like their mama. I don't say you gonna be just like your ugly ass, fat, beer back, faggot ass mama. I don't say none of that shit. None of it. Right? I don't say, well, since I don't like your mama, she come and buy y'all something, I'm taking it away or woo out the bed. In fact, what I do when a mama don't have shit, I go buy it and tell her to tell them that she bought it. So it's a different.
What do you got to say to some of this? They said you said that you strategized that. That was your strategy.
Yes, my strategy. That's just my strategy to be able to raise my kids, because I didn't want to have kids by no woman that I can be a part of. I knew if I would have chose a good black mother to have kids with, I would have got robbed from my kids. So that don't mean because I chose a piece of shit woman to have kids with, that don't mean that I'm trying to harm their mama. Black mothers tried to harm the daddies.
But Jay Prince,
yes, they did.
Did you hear what you just said?
I know what I said.
No, Jay Prince.
I don't see how you try to conflate that to try to make the woman feel like they right.
Jay Prince, you just said you refuse to get a good black woman. That's what you just said.
And I also gave you context. But the context was, it's been history of black men who got these good able-bodied mothers pregnant, and when it's time for them to be a father of these kids' life, that good black woman used her sense and her ability to prevent that man from being in the home. Yeah, look at Tyrese. He chose a good baby mother, and look at the outcome. I chose a piss poor baby mama, and I got mine. So that was just me just playing the game raw.
Okay.
It won't make no sense. And I also said, unfortunately, we have to, as black fathers, we're gonna have to do this if you want to be the one to raise your kids.
Okay, Jay Prince, I don't think you meant you purposely avoided a good black mother. I don't think you meant that, because if you a good black mother, no, just listen to me. If you would have chose a good black mother,
I want to have my kid.
That's not Jay Prince. Listen to me. You said a good black mother. A good black mother would not bring you through that. A good black mother, you in that.
Okay, I see what you said. I see what you said. Okay, I'm not talking about it. Okay, I'm trying to word it in a way like, okay, put like this: a woman that's sensible enough to have to raise her own kids. 9 times out of 10 in a black community, the relation we don't get along.
You purposely chose some women that's crazy as hell. That's what you saying.
I would choose some women that don't want. These women nowadays don't want kids. Don't want to be the stay-at-home mama no more. So I'm cool with that. So I go after those women. I don't want the women that what we used to that trying to get pregnant so she get rid of sisters and stuff. She gonna play the game and she gonna have you up here crying like Tyrese. I don't want those type of women at all. And see, in the ideal world, yes, I do want a good mother where both of us could be in the house with the kids and we get married to death do his part. That's ideal. But that idea, that's just a fantasy at this point amongst the black race. 9 times out of 10, what you're gonna get, either you're gonna choose a woman and you're not gonna be in the home with the kids, or you're gonna do what I did is go after the women that can care less about the kids, and you be able to be the one to raise your kids. Yes, but when I say you was conflating, I'm not dogging out my kids and mama, especially in front of them. However I view their mama, I don't got no other choice but to love their mama because I love my kids. And I know my kids love their mamas, no matter how I feel about her.
So with that being said, you never thought there was a woman out there that you could have had kids with, that you could have actually co-parented with, and she would have been the good black mother that I'm talking about. Like, she would have actually worked with you, made life easier for you. She would have been a good mother figure for the daughters. You don't think there was a mother out there yet that you could have got pregnant like that?
I think that's a minority. If those already cuffed up, I don't think I don't think it's so easily to bump into those type of women. I didn't want to take that risk. Why? You can't blame me for operating. This is what black women have shown me, though. It's not my fault because I don't trust them. They the ones. If they the ones made us not trust them. Why? Because it's history. It not all, but the ones more like this. You're gonna bump into a woman that's gonna use you, take your kids away from you way quicker than this good black woman. This good black woman is almost to be non-existent, or they already cuffed up already.
Jay Prince, do you see where the conversations get? Hold on, so do you see where the conversations get lost on these panels? Because now what black women are hearing, they're hearing you blame them for knocking up some degenerate ass women. They're saying they feel you're actually blaming black women for what you did.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Well,
yes, he is.
He's not.
Well, take blame what it's due.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Real quick, guys. Because of the action of what they have shown me and shown throughout the almost 40 years of living, I have to. I'm not going to throw myself, like, for an example, I got married to a black woman. Yeah. And what happened? I got false allegations. I got damn near enmity without the sexual stuff. So I'm not going to continue to take a risk just because I don't want to piss a black woman off, make them feel like they feeling
Okay, so
the
so
good
say this. Hold
of
on,
the
Jay
church.
Print. So are you saying? Hold on, are you saying, just for hot sauce for the clarity? Are you saying the reason why you strategized and made the choices that you made is because of the actions of black women in the past?
Of black women, what they have shown in
Thank
the
you.
past, in the
That's what I
present, and the
said.
future. No,
I
but
know.
you can't blame me for that though.
No, I'm talking about hot sauce. Hot sauce say you
No,
wasn't
no,
saying
no,
that.
no.
I'm telling this
You
man that's
don't give
what
me
you
a chance to
saying.
say anything. You just keep saying, hold on. If you would allow me to say a quick sentence,
Go
what
ahead.
he's saying is correct. You have three section of black women. You have the black women, his words, not mine, that are psychotic. You have the normal set of black women, according to him, that will just put you on child support and have you crying like Therese. His words, not mine. Then you have the good black women, right? Now,
Right,
he's told you several times you're going to run into the women who are going to make you cry like Tyrese or the
right,
psychotic ones much more easier than you're going to run into the good black
right,
women. Furthermore, you have no way to be 100% sure that she's going to be that good black woman. So for him, he took his power in his own hands and say,
right.
let me get this psychotic chick because she's not going to take care of her kids. I said, well, surrogacy would have been the much more, better way, but I get his point.
So
Look
so
at
That's
so
all
hot.
he's saying.
Johnson.
But he's not blaming black women. He's just saying, "Hey, Freezy,
Oh,
this is out
excuse me,
here,"
Freezy.
You
and I
putting
can't
words in that
finish.
man's mouth. That okay. Go
That's
ahead. Go
that's
ahead.
This is
exactly what
what
I'm
he's saying.
saying, Freezy. Look at Umar Johnson. He chose a good woman.
Oh my God! Oh,
And
can
by
I
the time that
finish?
baby turns
All he's
10,
saying,
he removed her from
is
him.
that all
Excuse
he's
me,
saying is that
Freezy.
this is
Go
what's
go.
out here.
Hold on. Finish your point, hot sauce, and then I'm gonna go to Just Jay. Go ahead. Hot sauce.
All he's saying is that this is what out here, and then I made the best choice that I could for myself. What I thought was the smartest choice. That's all he's not
Right.
blaming anyone. He's just saying this is what's out here, and to me, I chose this as the best option for me.
Okay. Go ahead, Just Jay.
So I'm curious, is this conversation, Freezy, is it now personal, or is this just a general conversation? Because now it seems like a personal therapy session, or venting session, or whatever it is, whatever people hang-ups is about the choices they made, to me, doesn't necessarily have a place in this conversation, right? And so if men are done with this, and that whatever the narrative is, and the bad mothers, and whatever, right, and all these men that windmill about the same stuff, why don't they just pack the fuck up and go have their club, right, and rub their dick tips together? And the people that actually want to try to relate and try to have an understanding or gain an understanding, have their conversation. If niggas mad and want to beat up on mamas all the time and talk about how they ain't shit, then go do that. Like obviously that wasn't the conversation here, right? I don't even understand the analogy of picking a shitty mother, da 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 da. Ultimately, it still speaks to people not wanting to be accountable for their actions. It's just a lot of BS in the conversation, right? To Hot Sauce's
Mhm.
point earlier, right? I understand when he was just saying like he don't want to have conversations no more. I was speaking to that earlier about how some people check out, and on some level, it's a way of self preservation. It doesn't make it right or wrong, but I can understand why some people just tap out the conversations because they're taxing and they're exhausting, and it's just so many layers to peel through. And some people like it's just a lot of work that needs to take place. But again, and I'm gonna keep reiterating. Um, the conversation at this point is not edifying to me because at the end of the day, it's becoming a blame game. I'm interested in understanding people's viewpoint and understanding their experience, but if people want to make it a tit for tat, a competition, et cetera, like I said, get the like, move the fuck on. Like, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. My opinion is my opinion. I don't give a fuck who feel a way about it. It is what it is. I don't find this edifying. If I got up here and just ran down a list of how niggas ain't shit, y'all, it just whatever all that negativity
Exactly.
that comes with that, right? If I sat here and did that for 30 minutes for an hour, who dudes really gonna be opening and listening to me? Cause to be honest with you, and I ain't even gonna hold you, like whatever this conversation is, I'm I'm really checked out. I'm not vested at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm not eager to listen. I'm not I'm not even willing to really take in the information at this point. I don't
I
care.
do. We don't give a damn. We don't
Well, I
trust you.
wasn't talking to you. I was speaking to Freezy, and you ain't gotta trust me
Black
because
men don't trust you.
you're not in my real life. And if you speak for every black man, that's cool. I'm good
I'm
with
just
that.
saying, black
And
men
so
is for
to
the
my
most part
point,
don't trust
so
you.
again to my point, if this is how black men feel, black men have no business talking to me. I'm okay with that. I
Wait,
listen. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
this
I
is
didn't
And
ask for
this
your
is why women didn't come up
I
on
didn't ask for
Friday,
your
to what I
conversation. I didn't
said
ask
earlier.
for your conversation. I didn't ask for your understanding. I didn't ask for your opinion. I chop it
what
up with the black man I choose to. And if you speak for all black men, then by all means, dear, that's cool. I love
what did
that
you
for you.
what did you say, Fred Motors?
I said to when you first started the show and you
Hmm.
asked about the Friday conversation and we was talking about the differences, this is exactly the reason why women didn't come up on Friday to have the conversation
Well,
because
his
it always
brother
turns
manipulating.
into a mess like this, incongruous.
So
This the
this what I
manipulation tactic.
Put bags under your eyes. Anybody got time for this? All
this
this shit
this
do is
this is
make
what
you
I
get up
want to
all
say.
night. I care about this.
This
This
the
is some good
manipulation tactic.
about this.
Hold on. This is what I want to say.
I
So
chop it up with the men I relate to and the men I respect. Them the men that I leave space for.
Exactly.
this is what I want to say. I mean, men have the freedom to do what they want to do, right? They have the freedom to procreate how they want to procreate. That's fine. This is my thing. I'm just concerned about the message, right? The message that's being put out is um all of the quote unquote good women are taken, so don't trust the rest of them out here, so just some
Mm-hmm.
go purposely get lay your seed in some dysfunctional
That shit is crazy as hell.
degenerate women
Yep.
and have and do you see where we're going with the conversation? It's getting so
Hey, so what?
but I'm saying it's
So,
getting so,
so
hold on
is that
hold on,
all?
Jay Prince, let your boy finish. It's getting so extreme to where it's getting scary because like now what we're saying is purposely not give the children a chance to have both healthy functional parents.
Well, we've been trying to do that for a lot of years, though, Freezer. You can't keep looking at the black man because we feel this way. You got to talk to that. Just because a black woman come on these platforms, they try to make everything sweet. But let's talk about what these black women do in the real time and not on no goddamn
Hold on,
platforms. In real
can
time, they have
Freezy,
violated
can
black
you
men's
find a way
personal
to
will.
make this conversation a little more edifying? Because all it is now is about attacking women on the panel, and then it's just going to continue to spill over.
Exactly.
Like I
I'm
said,
gonna tell you
violence.
what it is.
That's all
This
this
is
is
not
about. People want to
attacking.
punch down.
So
People
a
want to
black man is
provoke,
pressing on why
antagonize.
he
They
feels
don't
the
want
way
to
he
add
feels.
to the
Now it's
conversation.
called attacking. They trying to manipulate your shit.
Hold on, Freezy,
Okay.
Freezy. Can I
And
speak,
now,
Freezy?
and now it's triangulation. So, and if that's the case, I could go ahead and drop down, and you guys can have the panel.
No,
You
no,
can,
no, 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 no,
you
no.
can
Wait,
enjoy
wait,
yourself because
wait,
what you're
wait,
trying to
wait,
do now
wait.
is triangulate. That's what
No,
you're trying to do.
hold on, Jay.
You're
Hold on, just
aiding in
Jay.
chaos.
Just Jay, you ain't
But
gotta
you
go
say black
nowhere.
women can't be
This what we're gonna
trusted.
do. This what
Okay,
we're gonna do. Okay, so
now we
Can I
being
I'm
say
gonna
something?
let Hot Sauce say what he gotta say, and then I got another question.
I
The
ain't
last
telling none of
question of
you
the night.
feeling niggas.
Go
So
ahead, Hot
first of
Sauce.
all, like first of all, Black men ain't trying to have babies with some psycho. That shit is crazy as hell. All I said was I could kind of see the rationale, right? I kind of see the rationale, and the way he wasn't
But you see
articulate
how
with it.
dangerous it is for you to.
But that shit is crazy as hell. Don't do that.
Why? How come? Why no hot sauce? Why is it crazy as hell?
Well,
I ain't see no rationale at all.
In a position where we got to think like that. And you see, that's the point y'all not trying to address. Why, as my black male self, got to come to that conclusion where I got to examine the history of black women, what she have done to the black man of robbing him from his kids. Why do black men got to come up with this? He still want kids, and he still want his kids to be black. So in order to get kids by a black woman, he got to come up with some crazy ideas to be able to be in his kid's life. Instead of calling it crazy, ask that black man why he got to do that. Why he don't trust that black hoe. And then you gonna find out all you gotta do is look outside.
Those sound like personal issues.
Yeah, that sounds like So first of all, if you
that's
feel
deeper than personal issues.
If you feel like, bro, if you feel like
relates to you, then cool.
And this is why Freezy, they be willing to move on quicker. Why? Because they not getting black men is not robbing.
Wait, hold on.
Now we on to something else.
I want Hot Sauce to finish his point, but you will admit this whole I'm talking about Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and today. Not one time have we heard the rhetoric that y'all say black women spew. They have not attacked black men at all on all these shows that I experimented with.
No.
Is this
I got it.
Is this attacking Freezy?
That is cap.
Me saying I have strategized a different level to get my kids in my life. That's what you call attacking?
No. No, I didn't say you attack. I'm speaking on the women. I'm talking about as a whole. Hear me. Hear what I'm saying, Hot Sauce. As a whole, in general, I'm making a generalized statement. The tone of these live streams have not been black women just saying niggas ain't shit, all that. It has not been that, bro. I'm telling you.
They faking it for you, man. They faking it because they both with you, so they gonna fake.
JP, brother, I don't interrupt you, brother. I don't interrupt you. Please.
My bad, dog.
So first of all, I forgot Eve something. She attacked me right in front of you, calling me a liar, talking about I'm emotionally.
Who you said?
I don't have emotional. Eve, somebody Eve, something Eve.
You talking about Venus?
Right, when I got back, Venus. Thank you. Yeah, Venus.
Okay.
Right. She attacked me right in front of your face.
But then I corrected her and she said she was sorry. Remember?
No.
I said that wasn't you. She had the wrong person.
She did. Hold on, Hot Sauce. She did say sorry, but it was very brief. She was like, "Oh, my bad, Hot Sauce." But I ain't gonna lie, the way she jumped out the gate and dove on him, it was a lot of projection. But again, right, we be trying to hold Freezy accountable for everything that transpires, but like she did jump out the gate and was like, y'all fucking liars, and like she just started going in, and I'm like, damn, that went kind of left, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna hold you. It was a straight up attack, you know what I'm saying? And then she said, my bad, after you had added clarity.
Okay.
No, because I said, look, I'm not going to know, because when the last thing I said, I'm not going to be too many more liars and this and that, because she kept going in, right?
You was trying to.
Right, because the thing about it is, and here's the thing, right? She's attacking me. Now, because I'm a man, I got to sit there and take that because that's man shit. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Like I said, everybody have limits. Humans have limits. And people try to put that shit in boxes.
Yeah. So to sit here and say that women, and then the same thing, Raw B ripped phase 10 as the new one. Then that some random dude got on there threatening him.
That was an old man, but I ain't gonna lie. As soon as all that screaming started, I checked out. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like I just, so Freezy, that's cap.
Yeah, but no. Here's the thing. With Raw B, I won't count that. I think that was more of like a personal back and forth between her and Phase 10. That wasn't a man woman gender war thing.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, that that was like a personal back and forth thing because they was going, you know what I'm saying? But okay, I'll give you Venus how Venus came at you because I was on the pound. I was there, right?
Right. So then I was just like, you know what? I'm
okay,
out. But
okay,
not
yeah.
But my point is to JP, man. JP, the reason why this shit is crazy as hell because you know what? First of all, you are literally seeking out mentally unwell women to have children with and saying, "Here, children, this is your mother." That shit is insane,
No,
bro.
no, no,
If
no,
you,
no. You got it wrong.
let me finish.
No,
If you
you got
really
that
don't
part
trust,
wrong. I'm just correcting you. I'm
if
just
you,
correcting you. I'm not looking to have babies by no mentally challenged woman.
okay, well, whatever woman you said, but you said you wanna, but
I said a woman
she's
that don't
not.
care about they. I said a woman that don't really care about raising kids. It's a lot of these newer
Okay,
age
fine.
women. They
Okay,
don't
so
care about raising
so
kids.
children do not deserve to be born by a mother who don't care about them. That's kind of fucked up. If you
Well, children
really
also don't deserve
let me
don't
finish. Let me
deserve to be
finish. I'm
born
using
with
words.
a
Let me
mama
finish.
that's trying
Let
to
me
get
finish,
the
brother,
daddy
brother. Let me
removed.
finish. Let me finish. If you really on that type of time, just go get surrogacy. Right? If you really on that type of time, just go ahead and go get surrogacy.
No, well, no. Jay Prince did say he wish he would have knew about that. He did say that earlier in the live
Okay,
stream.
that shit is crazy,
I'm going up there Monday to
How
do
much you
that.
say it
Tomorrow,
costs hot
probably.
sauce so we could go ahead and promote it because I was hoping that we could
Oh,
promote something
yeah,
differently.
20K.
Yeah, go
20K
ahead and give them the information as far as like the cost and locations and stuff like that
Oh,
where they can go
you
do
can
that.
just like I know a lot of guys come to Kenya. They come over here because it's a little bit more affordable. It's about 20K, and they're black women, right? Everybody's here black, right? And you 20K plus the medical fees.
Yeah. So
There you
what?
go,
Okay.
fathers. You have the information. Do what you need to do. That way, there's no room
It's
for
20K over here.
these
Hot
crazy
sauce.
mothers and these crazy black bitch mothers. Boom, y'all
It
There's
got
a
costs
lot.
to
20K over here. It costs
ease
20K
that.
over here. Hot sauce.
It's over there because I live part time in
How
China,
much
part
do it
time in
cost over
Kenya.
here though?
I don't know. I don't know.
So let me
I
say
can
this.
imagine hot sauce. The cost will be much higher over here, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, if it's 20K in Kenya, it got to be triple the price back home.
Damn near 80 or 100, right?
Yeah, probably like around 100K. Yeah, easily, right?
All right.
Fertility clinics and stuff like that, 100K easily.
Do you think? Oh, Freezy, I'm sorry. You got
No.
it.
What I was saying was okay. So I can't refute what Hot Sauce said as far as the woman that he named. And okay, one could even argue Robbie. I wouldn't argue Robbie because that was more of like a personal thing. I think she was in the middle of saying something and then she was interrupted and then it just took off from there, right? But what I'm saying is, for the most part, 90% of the live stream, because it was like an experiment, right? I just didn't get it. The nature that I was feeling from the women, because we gotta be fair. They was trying to put their best foot forward. They really, I'm telling you, like, look, like, even Just Jay, she agreed with you about Venus. It shows that she's trying to be objective. I mean, yes, objective. You know what I'm saying? And so, I'm that to me, that's how we move forward. When we just when we actually, when we have reasoning, we have good reasoning. You know what I'm saying, with what we see and what we hear, right? I want to have conversations from from a present state, not a past, not past bad. I like bad experiences in the past state. No, a present state in the moment. Like we're in the moment. What are we experiencing in the moment? Can you honestly say that that's what's been going on this past weekend? Can you honestly say that? Like for the most part.
So, Freeze, based on that experience this weekend, would you trust them enough to have your babies, and they gonna allow you based on this
This nigga's
past weekend?
crazy.
No, I'm just asking him because he's trying to take this past weekend of them, I would say, fronting. But would you automatically trust to have kids by these women because they put up a front this past weekend, and you almost guarantee you get them women pregnant, and they gonna allow you to have be in them kids' life?
Well, okay, Jay Prince, you can't ask me that because I'm married to a black woman and it worked out fine for
But you
just with
asking us
me.
to move, but you asking us to move forward with these women just because they came on a platform for 2 or 3 days on a best behavior because they just do that in front of you. You can't just automatically ask us men to just they're still out there in the field to just automatically trust them because they put on a front for these 2 or 3 days.
No, I'm not asking you to
Freezy,
automatically trust.
Freezy, let me say this if I will, because I want to answer your question.
Okay,
You know
go
what,
ahead.
Freezy? I'm gonna be 100 with you. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna agree with you a little bit, and I'm gonna disagree with you a little bit.
That's fine.
I think certain people can have mature conversations and not go off the deep end. And women pick and choose who they like, and women pick and choose who they want to listen to. Nothing wrong with that, right? That's just like everybody does it,
Mm-hmm.
right? And so for you, women have pick and choose and says, okay, you're a cool dude, so we gonna rock with you. But there's other people that women say, no, fuck that nigga, right? So
Mm-hmm.
your experience on the panel and my experience on the panel are going to be completely opposite. It just is. It's just going to be completely opposite. Because me and you can say the exact same thing, right? And they will understand you, but they'll cuss me the fuck out.
Right.
So it's just how it is, bro. It's just how it is. So
And
I'm going to agree with you,
Why do
yes.
you think that? Why
So
do you
don't get
think
mad
that
at us
is?
men, dude, because there's some women that I love to have conversations with that I respect. I don't respect all women. Once women told us they don't got to respect all men, I said, well, fuck it. Stop trying to respect all these women. I'm only
Well,
going
that
to
makes
respect the
plenty
women.
sense. So it makes
I'm
sense to
only
have
going
a
to respect
conversation
the
with
women
women
that I
that you
think
enjoy having conversations with. That's what makes sense. It makes sense to find those women and embrace those women that you enjoy having conversations with. I tap in with
I do.
Freezy because I am a person. Okay, so
This is a
there's this.
neutral ground.
Okay.
I didn't come on here to talk to Judge Jay. I came over here to chop it up with Freezy.
I don't recall saying you came up here to talk to me. I don't recall saying that at all. What I do know is you added a whole level of confusion to this conversation. That's what I know.
Exactly.
Yeah, but to answer your question, Fear No Mortal, like for example, I said I understand where JP coming from. It's crazy as hell, but I understand the rationale, right? People say, "Oh, hot sauce, he don't even like black women, and that's crazy as shit, and he's foul." I'm not telling black men to do what he did. All I said was I understood the rationale.
If you're not going to tell men to do what he did, you don't understand it.
I can understand the rationale.
That's oxymoronic what you're saying.
No,
That's what
it's
I'm telling
not.
you.
No, it's not. I can understand his rationale, but I can still say that shit is crazy. And I literally explained the rationale. And then I explained to him what would be the better option. So I literally just did that.
That's
But
like
people
saying
can't hear that.
that's like saying you understand Freezy jumping off a 20-story building, but you wouldn't tell nobody else to do it. That's crazy.
Yeah, like there's a lot of things we say, oh, I understand why he did that, but I wouldn't do that shit. Right? You never said that? You never
Women
said that in your
do
life?
it. So
I don't say
Freezy,
shit like
women,
that.
what I do with my baby mamas, women do it all the time. The reason why they choose to give the babies to thugs, right? A man with no reason, nothing behind him with felonies, because if he go to child support court, she know he ain't gonna have a standing chance in that court compared to a man that got all his shit together. right? Black women been doing this for ages. I'm just one black man who thought like them. I'm only doing what they taught me. Black women taught me to go after the motherfuckers that don't stand up in court. I learned that from black women. And I been very confusing to the conversation. Freezy told us to ask whatever that the conversation was going, because at that point when I came, the conversation was like bouncing from everywhere. So he didn't have no direct convo, because I came in asking what y'all was on.
So
I didn't bring no confusion. So don't say I derailed shit.
I
I'm
agree
free
with
to
you.
have an opinion, just like you've had every other opinion that you spewed up here. You have spewed confusion, and you have spread vitriol, because that's what you like. You like confusion, and that's okay. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is people need to get in where they fit in. Ultimately, we all need to align with what makes sense for our life. So if that is the narrative of your life, the story of your life, is if that's what you want to embrace that. I'm sure there are people that feel exactly the same way you do, and that is all okay.
So hold on, Jay Prince. Let me say this. I will agree with you, Jay Prince. There are black women that purposely they don't want a baby daddy. They just want to get pregnant. And they've laid down with men, the man that they feel like will be a good specimen, and they'll get pregnant, and then they'll be just fine going on about their life without the daddy and raising the kids by themselves. I agree with you. Women do it on the reverse side. What I'm saying is I don't agree with neither. That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with that.
But that's the way it is. You can't live in this world for what it should be. And here's the thing. Hold on.
One second. It's
Can I
weird
please
though
land with this
it's
real
weird
quick?
though,
I can
Hassan, you
shut up.
have the most to say about black women, and you don't even like us. I never said I don't like black women, and I don't even talk about
Don't
black
let them
women
do
like that.
to you.
And then she goes on to say he waits for the opportunity to
you
speak
is
down
crazy.
and so this, I mean, you see, but bro, on God, this is the last time.
Be picking sides.
Last time. This is the last
No,
time.
she was being sarcastic.
I wasn't talking to hot sauce. I was not talking to hot sauce.
Yeah, she was being fun. She was just being.
No.
That
That was Mo Love. Mo Love wrote that. Mo Love wrote that. Not just Mo Love wrote that.
Oh, okay.
Right? Talking about. First of all, I do not talk down on black women. And second of all, I don't hate black women. I just don't worship y'all.
Right.
Okay.
And to add to that, when we talking about this stuff, Freezy, you gotta keep in mind we need to be talking to the women that's able to produce, right, or still producing. We can't have this talking to some old women that's not even producing, or they met their geriatric.
Come on, Jay Prince. Come
you
on,
looking to produce, Freezy? You looking to produce? Oh, Freezy, how many more you got in your Freezy? You
about and having babies. You can't talk to no woman that's done having kids. You got to go to the. Actually, we need to be telling.
How many more you ready to pop out?
The conversation wasn't even about babies until you said pick an ain't shit woman to have babies with.
I
mean, most y'all in your 50s. Y'all not having no more babies.
Well, to sit up here and have conversation with women that can't produce, eggs are scrambled. I guess you're expending energy that you could be putting elsewhere.
Aren't you done reproducing?
Now, what I do think is you need to play with somebody else. That's what I think. That's exactly what I think.
I'm not playing. You're a whole woman now.
My eggs ain't your concern. What you need to worry about is the women that you want to produce with.
All I'm saying is we need to talk to the younger
you are wasting your time, sir.
I'm not talking to you, Judge Jay. I'm saying that we need to talk to the younger.
You are worried about producing. You should go find a panel, right? And you should go find women that want to produce. We were not up here talking about producing anything. So maybe you should go find what it is you're looking for.
I have multiple conversations.
You
Y'all
want to
had
make this a
multiple
touchdown
conversations.
fest. This conversation was lovely. I enjoyed it before all this confusion came. So people finna start set tripping, right? You've been set tripping. You calling in reinforcement and people want to punch down. What is it that you're looking for? What type of validation do you want? Okay, black women do it. Black women do everything you said that they do. Okay, now what? Okay, what
Black
else is
women
it?
started
Do
all
you
the
want
destruction.
black women to bow down and say yes, we're wrong. Please forgive us. We just ain't shit people. What is it that you
That
actually
would be a
want?
start, though. That would be a nice
Okay, so
start.
boom, I said that. So what now? What else is it that you need, right? Never mind reciprocation. What is
Now
it
we
that
need
the
for y'all to show us
entitled
that you
what is it
don't.
that the entitled male species need right now?
Right. To
Right.
bring, so now that you apologize, now we're gonna
I
need
don't
for y'all to
produce.
bring.
So when it comes to
Okay,
production, you
you
gotta go
gonna ask me
elsewhere.
something? You gonna
Yeah,
ask me
yeah.
something?
But if
Okay,
we're gonna
so
keep
let me
it real,
answer
I
you.
really
So
don't
let me
care.
answer you.
If we're gonna
So
keep
let
it
me
real, I
ask you.
really don't
So
care.
now that
Yeah.
you admitted and you apologized, there was a nice step. So now the next step is to bring your baby daddy home. And let's see that you
Well,
want to
see,
keep the
that's the
black man
thing.
in the
That's the
house.
thing. I don't
So
know
we
how
can judge
bringing
you. You
my
don't
baby
got your
daddy
baby daddy
home
in
will
your
add to
home.
your life. How does that
Your
add
baby
to your
daddy's not
life?
even in your
You,
home.
but okay, but hold on, sir.
So
You're
you
making it very
exactly the woman that
so
we talking
so
about.
freezy. So freezy. So this is what I was
Where
trying
your
to
baby
figure
daddy
out.
at?
So this is
Hold
what I
on,
was
Jay
trying to
Prince.
figure
Jay
out
Prince, you're
earlier.
being
Freezy.
redundant right now, Jay Prince.
What
No,
does
how
the
does
person
she don't even got her baby daddy at
But
home?
Jay
So she
Prince, you keep.
exactly the woman
But
that we
Jay
talking
Prince,
about.
Jay
You
Prince,
ain't
you
got
keep.
your woman at home neither.
remedial. Hold on. So obviously people are a little remedial, and that's cool, right? I actually got patience today, right? So if that is the case, right? Like I asked earlier, Freezy, is this conversation personal? Because like I say, I keep hearing a lot of stuff that's coming out where people need to actually get therapy
You
and
keep
work through
throwing
that
down
stuff.
and sending shots, so you gonna
I
get them
didn't get
thrown
up
back at
here
you.
and I didn't project anything. I didn't make everything personal, none of that.
All right,
I
yeah,
showed
go
up
ahead.
for the conversation. So again, what is it that you truly want? Because now you're worried about men that have nothing to do with you. Now you're worried about governing a woman that has nothing to do with you. You already said that you want nothing to do with black women because you can't trust black women. So to promote the idea that other black men need to team up and work with the same black women that you say can't be trusted speaks to your level of confusion, and it speaks to your lack of ability to actually lead as a man,
So,
right? And that's the
so
thing.
the reason why I literally said that I want to have black kids. But when you be trying to when
Hey,
y'all try to
you all
gaslight
over the
me,
place,
make it seem
swerving over
like
the
black women
road.
ain't doing that, you are a prime example. You don't
Right.
got your black baby daddy in your home. So
Again,
you
Freezy,
exactly what we
I'm
talking about.
confused as to how this is
So you come
personal because
over here
now my
breezy up
personal
in
life
the
is
baby, you
being
trying to put
attacked,
you in a good
right?
light. So you
Now
Hold on,
my
exactly the
personal
black
life is
wait.
that we speaking
attacked
Jay
on.
by a
Prince,
disrespectful
Jay
panel
Prince,
holder.
Jay Prince,
Now my personal life is being attacked by a
Jay
disrespectful
Prince.
panel holder,
I
right?
got
I
to
haven't
see.
made this personal at all. I have
I'm gonna
been
say. Let
speaking
me
to
say
the
this. Jay
conversation.
Prince, Jay
I have been
Prince,
speaking to the conversation.
Jay Prince.
Yeah.
Why are you
Yeah.
making it personal? Why are you doing this?
That's what people who
Well,
want to fight and attack do.
okay. Like for example, you didn't ask me that question. You didn't ask Mo that question when she asked me, "Why do you want something from the government?" Right? That was personal. When we was having a general conversation, you didn't ask Mo, "Why are you making it personal and crushing them about some personal
Mo ain't
shit?"
got nothing to do with
You
this. I'm talking about
bypassed that
my
shit.
interaction with you.
Wait. You say
No.
when
You
Mo?
bypassed
Wait,
that shit when
No,
Mo
I don't
literally
speak for Mo.
asked
I
me
speak for myself. I don't
about
speak for
something that
nobody up
was
here but
different.
myself.
Mo
You
asked
made
me
it
about some
personal
government
towards me.
assistance
Folks
shit,
need to learn how to
and we weren't even talking
differentiate.
about that.
okay,
Yeah.
hold
And
on.
she
Let me.
kept it
No,
personal.
wait. Jay Prince, Jay
You didn't
Prince.
ask Mo Love why she kept it personal.
Okay, Jay Prince. This what I'm saying.
That was a conversation between y'all two.
Mo Love and you were having a conversation, right?
And I was still being a general.
Okay, this what I'm saying. What you're doing right now is different. And then not only that, you keep repeating the same thing. Why you ain't with your baby dad? Why you ain't with your you keep it's like you keep pushing it. It's like you screaming. Jay Prince, you got to understand what I'm saying. Like you just keep repeating the same thing. You've been
Yeah,
repetitive
because
with the
I'm excited.
rants. Huh?
Yeah, because I'm excited about it because at one point they come on here and try to gaslight me, talking about why that black men got to choose these crazy black women as if these black women on panel is good. Well, she's the perfect example of her black baby
No,
daddy couldn't
you
even get
gave
his
me
kid.
an example, and you're still repeating the things as if you have some type of mental issue,
She
like you have some
was
type of
an
mental block.
example, though.
You keep making it
She
personal
was
when you
an
need listen,
example.
sir. What you need to do is mind your business. You need to tend to your
Mind her
personal business.
son's daddy away from
Again,
him.
again. Okay, so Freezy, I
So,
need to know at this
so
point
when you
what is
ask
this
me, when you
person
say
for?
the decision
This
that I made
okay.
was crazy,
Hold on,
you
wait,
got
wait.
a woman on your panel who done that.
Hold on, wait,
You're speaking to
wait.
different things. I did not come for you. I didn't come for you personally. You keep making it personal, and then you know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe
This what I'm gonna do. This what I'm gonna do. This what I'm gonna do.
MRIs work.
So,
and that person just got up and walked off while you was talking, Freezy. So this lets you know that people are not trying to add to the conversation. They want to create chaos. How my personal business got into it, I have the slightest idea. I have yet to attack this person or come at this person personally. Because to be honest,
condescending.
I care nothing about your conversation,
I'm trying
sir.
to play you like I'm a bird brain. You was very condescending.
I care
You have
nothing
been
about
condescending
your
this whole
perspective,
trip.
sir. If you notice,
Listen.
I have engaged with you very little, sir.
But you've been
That's how much I
condescending.
care
You've been
about
nice
what you have to say.
You've been
That's how
acting
much I
very
care about what you have
nasty
to
and
say.
condescending.
You can call it what you want, and your perspective is okay. And if that's how you perceive it, then
You've
it's
been doing,
cool.
though.
I'm
Okay,
good
hold
with
on,
that.
wait. Hold on,
I'm good with it.
Hold on,
Stop.
wait. Let's get some order right quick. So I want to
Confused.
say this. This is what I want to say.
That's
So
what power is.
so Jay Prince, you volunteered why you strategized picking your how you ended up picking your baby mothers. You volunteered that information, right? And
Right.
come on, it's starting to seem like we are going personal. She didn't bring up your baby mothers. She never did. You brought them up. You know what I'm saying? And we just was like talking about why did you strategize that way? If you're gonna blame somebody, blame me for asking that question because I was curious. Why would you why would you choose that type of strategy? And you explained why you chose that type of strategy, right? Now you said that you conversate with the women that you know that you feel comfortable conversating with. Just Jay says she agrees with that. I don't how y'all got here, I don't know. But I do think that that's inappropriate for that is you going personal when you don't need to. She's making general statements
How I
towards
got
you.
here, that's how he got here. I didn't get nowhere.
Okay, yeah, okay. You're making you're making personal statements when it doesn't need to be personal. She's having to if she is critiquing the conversation or your points, she's staying with the conversation. She's staying about what we're talking about you know, even if she's commenting on what you said. You're making personal attacks for no reason. That's what I'm saying. Where's the coming? Why are you doing this?
What? So wait a minute, hold on. Freezy.
I'm saying, why are you going deep? Why are you going that deep with it though? That's what I'm saying.
But one thing I'm not gonna let nobody do is play with my fucking intelligence like I'm a dummy. You clearly been hearing this woman being condescending. You clearly been hearing this woman being condescending and being nice, nasty on everything. Hold on. See, every time
the
I
fact
speak,
is, I didn't come for you personally.
though.
You ain't gotta like my
You
tone,
kept
sir.
telling me to stop interrupting, but every time this hoe will interrupt, you completely
Every time
silent.
Both of y'all.
This hoe.
Both I've been letting both of y'all. Hold on.
Every time who?
Hold on.
Every
Listen.
time
Listen. Wait. Let me do this. Let me do this. Look, I'm muting both of y'all. Bro, I've been letting both of y'all talk over each other. I haven't muted neither one of y'all. Why are you doing this? I muted both of y'all. What I'm saying is, why are you doing? I've been letting both of y'all talk over each other. I haven't shown no favoritism. What are you talking about, bro? I'm finna let you talk. I'm about to let you talk. What I'm telling you is, all I asked was, can we keep the conversation Why are we making personal attacks? You're saying, hold on, you're saying that she's been condescending. You're saying that she's been condescending towards you. Now, here's the thing. Everybody is not going to agree. You haven't agreed with everything on the panel. She hasn't agreed. Fear No Mortars hasn't agreed. Hot Sauce hasn't agreed. Right? You can judge it as condescending, but tell me one disrespectful thing personally that she said towards you. Just tell me. Okay, everybody unmuted.
Well, being condescending and nice nasty is very disrespectful. And when I brought it up, and you didn't come at her for that. When Mo brought up my personal me getting government assistance, you didn't say a goddamn thing. You let that shit ride, right?
I don't
But
even
then now
remember that though.
when I do it, you want to come at me and crushing me,
No,
talking
but
about why I'm
can I
taking.
say something, Freezy? Can I
Did you
say
come
something?
at Mo? Did you stop Mo and say, Mo, why are you being personal? Did you do that?
What did Mo say?
Hell no, you
But
didn't.
what did she
So don't
say?
play my intelligence.
What?
Hold on.
Mo
But
literally said,
Freezy, let me
Mo
can I say
literally
this real quick?
brought up me being on government assistance when I was speaking in general about the conversation at hand, talking in general. She tried, and I literally specified like this don't have nothing to do with the conversation, and she kept
So
repeating it. You just said
Freezy.
goddamn thing. You didn't question that. You didn't
Second,
question
I
that.
didn't. I don't even remember that.
You didn't question that
hold
whore
on,
at all.
Freezy.
I don't.
Can I say
I
something?
didn't even remember. I don't even.
Because you look at her like
Can I,
that's your little sister,
Freezy.
and you looking
Hold
at
on.
Just Jay, so you
Hold
think
on.
them bitches gonna get away with talking shit to
Dude,
niggas.
stop mentioning my
Hold on,
name. Stick
Freezy.
to
Hold
whatever
on.
your
Let me
issue
make
is.
some. Hold on. Let me make some space for cause I want World Class. Shout out to World Class just joined the panel too.
No Cap-tivity.
Hot Sauce. Go ahead. Then I'm going to World Class. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Actually, when it comes to Just Jay and JP, JP been out of pocket. He called her several B's and H's and asking about, and Just Jay haven't even been fucking with him like
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
I
Like
agree.
so he's way out of pocket on that, bro. Like I would have now here, ladies. This is where I would kick JP off. This is where I would kick JP off because he's way out of pocket. You hear
I
that, Mo
agree
All
Love?
right,
with
man,
This is
that.
go
where
ahead.
this
I
is
highly
where
agree with you.
I would kick a man off for a woman because he's way out of pocket. My
Yeah.
opinion. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling Freezy what to do. I'm just saying, like calling her bees and talking about her kids and stuff like that. That's too far.
Yeah. He
And it's
exited
unfortunate,
himself.
hot sauce, but I'm familiar with this kind of stuff, and I've been dealing with this off and on in this
Yeah, that's too
space
far.
for almost 4-5 years, being attacked like that because a dude not comfortable with my tone, but yet they logical, etc., etc. It's very weird, and I find it pathetic. And this is the type of stuff that some men co-sign. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Like I said before, I didn't make it personal. I really didn't even care about his conversation. I didn't care about his perspective because it was way off topic and it was too much for me to take in. If you notice at times, Freezy, I tried to participate, right? But people want to come for me and now they want to stone me because I'm passive aggressive. But yet they can bypass all of that. And to me, that speaks to the bigger problem when it comes to black men and women relating because people want to punch down and people gotta have a team, right? Whenever all our projections and our insecurities and our little hurt and whatever our little passion and mission is come up, right? That ain't got nothing to do with the conversation. It spills out, right? Some people just want to troll and some people just want to create chaos and they feed off of it. It is what it is. I've been chilling. I've been present for the conversation, you know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, if I truly want to tap out, all I got to do is hit the X. I don't have to be on this thing. You know what I'm saying? Some people live to be on this. Some people's validation, they friends, they approval, they compliments, their attention, everything is on this here internet, this here app. I don't have to do that. So I take responsibility for choosing to stay. But I have definitely been respectful. Just because you don't like my tone doesn't mean I have not been civil. I may not have been as
Yeah,
polite
you've been
as some
civil.
people like, but I have been civil all
But
night.
even the that's the tone of the chat. Look at Lorenzo. Lorenzo said she did try even though she was not interested. She did try, even though she was not interested in the nonsense he was spewing. Like I'm telling you, like you would. I don't understand what he talked. Like I don't. Yeah, that's yeah. Shout out to the world class. What's going on, my brother? What's your? Because I know you got a lot of stuff on your mind. Go ahead, bro.
Well, what was the topic before y'all went down this road?
So we was talking about relations between black men and black women, and how can we actually improve relationships between black men and black women. How we got here is Jay Prince said.
I heard that part.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So, well, peace to the channel, the panel, the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Support the channel in all ways. Share it to your mom and them. They ain't doing nothing.
They get it.
They get it when they woke up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. It's my fault, I guess. I don't. Well, no, I'm definitely blaming hot sauce for this because he seemed to be a bit. This is definitely JP. Hey, hot sauce. This 2 times in a row you've been up here, man, to go left. I'm gonna have to blame you now. It's definitely your fault. But that shit was definitely JP. No, I don't. I'm just skip all that different stuff. I think I do understand what he was saying. Hot sauce understood what he said, and I talk about this all the time. Doesn't make it right. It's actually my point is that it's not right. Is that when these men have these experiences with women, and then is the thing, if you don't understand what he's talking about, you don't like what he's talking about, the easiest thing to say is, "Yeah, I'm good. I ain't got nothing to do." But to sit and tell him that his experience doesn't exist because you don't like it or you don't know, that's called gaslighting. It's gaslighting when it happened to you. It's gaslighting when it happened to him. And if he ain't at y'all level, he's going to respond the way he's going to respond. And it just is what it is. It doesn't justify it. Wrong is wrong. It'll never be right. But that's the whole deal. He's not saying nothing different than I say on a consistent basis. We just watched DDG get kept from his child, from that good, let's say, quote, good mother, unquote, and Haley. So I understand what he said. Do I think am I going to pick a raggedy chick? Nah, I can't do it. But based off his experience, that's what the fuck he picked.
It was crazy, dog.
Hey,
I'm gonna pick
it's wild. It's wild. I mean, it's extreme. So it's like automatically you should go to the category in your mind where this is extreme. You just said it last stream, Freezy. He'd be on the stream shitting. He takes the extreme approach. You know what I'm saying? So I can understand the logic because he's not wrong. These quote good mothers, unquote, are fucking horrible. We allow these chicks to walk around. They are absolutely, in the history of indigenous people, the worst mothers to ever breathe air. And don't nobody want to say nothing. And second, we do, oh, you're projecting. But if you go look at your white God and look at his numbers, when it comes to who's the most abused, mistreated, our children, who's doing it the most, it's y'all. Most on drugs, it's y'all. Most drunk, it's y'all. Most fetal sight, it's y'all. So but nobody wants to address it. So
let me ask you this, world class. So where are the good black women at?
I don't know. I don't know where they are. I can't tell you that.
So okay, so let's just say, what's the boy name we was talking to on Friday?
DSQ.
DSQ. Okay, so
DSQ.
he's young and he's looking for he's interested in finding a woman that suits him and that he can actually marry. What I'm saying, he graduated as a mechanical engineer. He seems like a good dude. Listening to JP, I mean, what advice would we give him, like as far as like how to find a good woman? Because JP made it sound real hopeless.
Well, I think that's a question that black women have to answer because Black women know where the good black women are, right? I mean, JP's crazy as cat shit, so don't definitely don't listen to him. But where the black? I mean, I don't know. I think black women have to tell us where they are at.
I mean, they will because they'll call them pick-me's.
Yeah, but they
And
know
they'll
where
be
they
trying
at
to,
though.
and they know where they at because they be trying to fuck their man. They know what you. So yeah, I agree with you. They know where they at. They go out their way
Yeah,
to hurt them
so
to make them like them. So I don't know. I don't know. I listen.
yeah,
I can't answer that question.
Yeah.
All I can do is tell you the same thing that I
Sounds
told him.
crazy.
You
Okay.
gotta find
What
chicks.
about?
Again,
Let me say that.
yeah,
Find chicks.
you got it,
Find.
Freezy. I'm sorry.
Let
Go
me say.
ahead.
Let me say this, and you can go, Just Jay. Does this make sense? What I'm about to say? The conduct of a man, it attracts. It could possibly potentially attract like-minded women. Like, okay, like the way I don't want to harp on JP, you know what I'm saying, but the way a man talks, the way a man conducts himself, his belief pattern, his mentality, couldn't that also have something to do with um the results that he has gotten thus far when it comes to women? Because I think
Of
that's a
course,
part of the story that we don't really be honest about.
of course. But we with that you saying could, right? So there's a possibility. Yeah, there's a percentage. But what percentage is that? What success range do you put yourself in
Well, I'm
position
just saying we
to
talking
do that?
about somebody like his
Okay.
JP has a distinct mentality, right?
but
So
JP's not gonna find a good woman. Yeah, okay, no, but I mean, but
Look,
no, but let's say DSQ, right? Man, life is
yeah.
not fair, man. Sometimes you can do all the right things and still have a shitty outcome. Life is just not fair, bro.
No, I agree with that.
Some,
I agree with that.
yeah,
But that's why I said potentially, right? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
We got to put
potentially,
our
yeah,
you got to put your
yeah,
best foot forward. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
of course.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, World Class.
I mean, I just what success range do you put yourself in when you take the angle though, Freezy? Because if you say could, would it have
Mm.
something to do with it? Yeah, but there's been a lot of niggas that stand up guys that got the same exact perspective that JP got. That picked a good woman, they got the same. But shit, I was better off picking a trash chick. He's not the only nigga that said this online. It's not. So I don't know what to tell you.
We
You
was
think
talking about this, and I'm gonna ask Fear No Mortals and Just J their opinion too. But I'm gonna stay on you, Class,
mm,
and Hot Sauce. I want to say it was Sunday. Was it Sunday or was it Saturday? It was one of the
It
two.
had to be Saturday because I didn't talk to you on Monday.
Okay. The men were pretty much saying we gotta just. I think Tommy B kind of led this conversation where he was saying men gotta really just start taking responsibility in the choices that they're making in women. Like if a woman is getting on your nerve, if a woman is not showing you, you know,
yeah.
the qualifications that you
Sure.
require of her, why
When
are you wasting time with these women? Why are these dudes still sticking their dick in these women? Why are they still entertaining these women? No,
yeah,
responsible dude, a wise dude is just gonna walk away from that woman. He said, I think Tommy B said the problem is we entertain the wrong women for too long.
yeah, when dude was like she got all the right looks, but she don't do this one thing, and he and I said the same thing. I've already lived that. That's why I got one child.
Right.
If I
Yeah,
knew what it
I
was, I
would.
would have another.
Hold on,
I,
y'all.
I,
Jay Print, please, dog. Come on,
Yeah, I
dog.
got.
Just thank you, Jay Print. Go ahead, World
yeah,
Class.
oh, okay.
Go
No,
ahead, World
I
Class.
said I said I already lived that. That's why I got one child. So I do
Oh,
that already. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But
I would.
but here's the but here's the one thing I'll say this: with you, I mean, those of us that are leaders, I don't have the luxury of just not speaking up for everybody. If it's a top notch nigga and he being mistreated, I got to speak up for him. If it's the lowest of the low and he being mistreated, I gotta speak up for him. That's niggas. I always gonna speak up for children because they don't have no voice nowhere. And then when it comes to a specific place, there's a lot of fight to defend the mistreatment of children in any way, shape, or form. And I don't give a fuck who feelings are hurt. Because any chick in this chat, no, I'm gonna have my motherfucking way either way. So I ain't windmilling for nothing. I see my child. I'm gonna have my way regardless. But when it comes to criticizing these mothers, specifically the black one, then everybody want to start running. Everybody want to start. It gets weird, and I just be watching it. I told JP this all the time. I be watching when you be talking that it get real weird. Oh, JP, but you do this and you okay, cool. Do it with me. See how that work. Do it with me. See how that work. I'm 39. Never drank. Never smoked. No tattoos. No criminal record. Never tried a drug. Now I want my pants off. My ass been vegan since 2012. I can go on and on and on. Try it with me. I'm not lying. I can show you the good dudes that you say he posed to be, and they getting it 10 times worse than he is. They always want to find an escape route when he brings. It's not even JP. I watch scholars bring this up, and I watch women with degrees bring this topic up, and then she's the worst bitch in the world now. Everybody want to run when it comes to the number one demonic stronghold, and that's black females fucking up and abusing innocent children. And then putting it on the niggas and what the niggas got to pick. I don't give a fuck about what the niggas is going to pick. I'm not in this conversation to tick attack with bitches. I'm in this conversation because these children don't got no voice. And y'all good women, y'all sit and watch these bitches do this shit and get the fuck online and start wanting to talk about what a JP do. JP is a product of what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm a product of what I'm talking about. Y'all products of what y'all talking about. Of what we talking about. Y'all keep acting like the shit don't happen and finding any escape route. So I don't care about the little shit that happened before I came up. It's irrelevant. All shit like that always happen. Y'all keep acting like y'all don't watch these black females fuck up and abuse children on a day-to-day basis, and it's annoying as fuck. The fuck I'm gonna have respect for y'all. You keep trying to use him and his character as a way to escape it. But I done seen women with PhDs. They do the same shit to them. I got a video I can play. She's every bitch in a book. But if she was gassing the bitch saying, "Oh, you're a good mother," so what he's saying is, I've watched horrible mothers get called good mothers on a consistent basis. She keeping the baby away, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. The chicks that get called good mothers be bad mothers, and that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Go ahead.
Hold on, House. I'm gonna let you go next. Ironically, dog, I'm gonna tell you the truth. People can tell y'all even when Jay Prince is not here. When I talk about Jay Prince, it's always in a positive light. Like just earlier when Jay Prince was he wasn't here earlier, I said we were talking about how this space always harps on 6 figures, 6 packs, 6 feet, and you got to meet this quota. I said the reason why Jay Prince developed such a following is because a lot of men appreciated his mission and identified with it, and it was almost like a rebellion against the normal message that was going around. I had said that before you came up, Jay Prince. I actually said, does anybody remember me saying that? You remember that, household?
They came in my chat said you and Red. I guess you have somebody named Red Pill over here.
Before you go,
giving me compliments and stuff.
Yeah. So but that's what let you know Jay Prince. That will let you know Jay Prince is in good faith. What I'm saying. So,
Yeah, I don't got no. I fucks with you, Freaky. Only thing.
Hold on,
thing
before
I'm
you go,
saying.
Jay Prince. Hold on, Jay Prince. Let Hot Sauce go. Then you can go. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
My bad.
I wasn't there for the Tommy B conversations. I'm just going by what you just said. I think it's we as adults, right? You allow people in your life, and when you need to cut them off, you need to cut them off, and that works for both men and women. So yeah, I'll agree with that, but it has to be on both sides, right? If she's bad for you, walk away, cut her off, right? If he's bad for you, you got to do the same thing. And so and for Jay Prince thing, bro, I do kind of get your rationale, but I mean, you like not believing in slavery and all this other shit, bro. I mean, I can't rock with that. So I guess you're cool.
All I was saying,
you're cool, but I think you crazy as hell.
Yeah. So you said that Hot Sauce. You said I was crazy and that shit, right? So,
Yeah.
and why would somebody listen to me, right? So when you look, and it was something around me picking bad women intentionally, and I started off the conversation with the word unfortunately. Black men, if we want to
No,
be
no,
a
it's not only
father to
this
his
why I
kid,
think you're
no, no,
crazy.
no, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. If he wants to be a father to his kids, he got to use extreme measures, right? And a lot of people say, well, Jay Prince always operating in extremes. Well, not being able and getting your kids robbed from you and you getting robbed from your fatherhood is an extreme, right? And so why would you listen to me if I got the results, right? By me choosing the decision to pick women that don't care about kids and I managed to get the kids. According to the red pill and manosphere talking point, they said they either prefer the kid to be raised by mama and daddy or to be raised by the dad, because the dad represents damn near two parents, right? So I have that result, right? So when you said don't listen to me, it's crazy because I got that result. So the people that chose that you don't think is crazy, that they went out there, they found the good women to get kids by. They Tyrese was talking about he got millionaire friends, billionaire friends, and he still couldn't manage to get his baby, right? And I don't got a dollar in my pocket. Didn't have a dollar in my pocket. But
So
when I
JP,
decided to move strategically to say, okay, I would rather give this woman a baby instead of these other women baby, because if I give this woman a baby, it's a high chance that this woman gonna rob me from my fatherhood and rob me
J,
from my children.
JP. I mean,
And
I
look
think
at
I
my
explained
outcome.
it.
Look at my outcome. All my kids I've been raising for a very long time. I'm
Okay,
almost 10
fantastic.
years in it.
Fantastic, but congratulations. But I would definitely not advise people to go that route for several reasons. And I explained it to you, bro. And this is not the only one thing. I told you why I think you're a little bit different. Not believing in slavery, discounting education because it was taught to you by a
I
white
never
man.
discounted
All that extra
education.
shit. Yeah,
I
all
never
that extra
discounted
shit, bro.
education.
But look, I'm trying to explain to you, right? I'm trying to explain to you
No,
because I
I'm just
don't
giving you.
believe.
I'm giving you the right thing. Hot sauce. I never discounted education. Only thing I critique is the education that comes from our enemy. I have asked white people the same way. If
Right.
the roles was reversed, they wouldn't trust
That's
it
what I'm.
neither.
I'm right, right? You said y'all niggas get educated from the white man and all that, so it's discredited. I literally
And I
told
asked white people if it was reversed, they wouldn't. They would have never trusted neither, though. Hot
Just
sauce.
move on. Just move
it
on. Just
doesn't
move
matter,
on.
bro.
Just move on.
I'm just saying, like this is because I'm not trying to be disrespectful, bro. But we
No,
do
you
not
cool.
see eye
You
to eye
cool.
on a lot of shit. We just don't see eye to eye on a lot of shit. And I'll leave it like that. And I'm going to apologize for calling you crazy, but the shit
Oh
you
no,
were
that
saying,
nigga crazy.
that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
Hello to the panel. Hello to Dimples, Miss
Shout out to
Reed,
Nightis
SJ.
in the building, man.
No captivity.
But yeah,
Real quick before
hot
you,
sauce,
hold on, real
Hold
JP,
on,
get
Nightis.
hold on,
Hold
real
on,
quick.
Nightis. Hold on, now.
Hold on, real
Let's
quick.
let world class.
Real quick. At the same time, JP, you cannot be up
Mhm.
here calling. You can't be up here calling just J bitches and hoes. If you
Whoa.
get frustrated, just drop off the panel. It makes it difficult for people to accept the message when you do extra extreme stuff. You maybe feel like you're right, but you cannot be up here calling the bitches and hoes. Yes, she was
Yeah, no
condescending.
doubt.
She actually positively was. She was. She was being condescending. But that's still like I was up here talking about the nigga next phases. I don't think what he got in response to what he did wrong was justified. I don't think you calling her bitches and hoes was justified. I don't
Yeah,
think.
I can
But
concede with that.
I do acknowledge the condescending tones in the statements. Yes,
Why you
but
look
that
like a
doesn't warrant
damn
us to.
bat? You look like a bat, JP.
Uh,
You like for real. You
Yeah, that
so
like
yeah,
dark in there.
that should do make you look like a demon. I ain't gonna sit
a,
behind
a,
you.
a
You know
lot
what
of
I'm
times, a lot of times when I go to cussing and stuff, because unfortunately, like a lot of y'all got the language and the words to express y'all anger through articulate words. My words is to run to the unintelligent way because I don't have all those large vocabulary. So if I could have chose better words to express how I felt about it in a more elegant and more
Them the only
articulate
kind of
way,
words you got in your in your vernacular. That what you
yeah, because
saying?
especially when I'm upset.
Man, you silly, man. You crazy as hell.
Well,
Go ahead.
I
Go
find it
Just
ahead.
Jay, I
interesting
can't
that
say just Jay
I
done
find it
changed.
interesting that people. Okay, here we go. You got it.
Go ahead. You
Nah,
finna say
I
something, Just
can't
Jay?
say Judge Jay done change. No,
Shit,
Judge
hold on.
Jay,
Wait,
she
wait,
done
wait,
changed.
wait. Say it again. What you just said?
No, I can see Judge Jay done changed from a lot of years ago.
Oh,
No Cap-tivity.
She
that
even
came from
started to
JP
look
right there.
better.
She's starting to look better. What you trying to say?
Look like
Shout
she
out
lost
to
a lot of weight though.
Just Jay is Just Jay can beat you running. She can run more miles than you right now. Shout out to
Yeah,
Nightish.
it looked like she lost a lot of weight though.
Shout out to Nightish. Nightish, you clean, dog. I like that shirt. You clean right now. I don't know, you just coming from a function or something, but shout out to you, Nightish, man. What's
And
going
shout out
on
to
with you,
World
bro?
Class too, man. He, for letting me know when I'm wrong. And shout out to all y'all to let me know when I'm wrong. When I'm wrong, I really don't hate people. In the moment, is I feel like we in the ring, we enemies in the ring. But I don't want nobody to leave off this panel feeling some type of way. That's one of the reasons why I came back because I don't want nobody to feel like I done said something to make them feel some type of way. Because a lot of people do take this stuff home when they log off.
So what you finna say to Just Jay then?
I don't believe in the mushy stuff now, Freezy.
Just
You
apologize.
can no, you can apologize without being mushy.
Goddamn, just
I'm
apologize.
saying you ain't gonna apologize. You won't apologize to Just Jay.
Judge Jay.
Just say it, dog. Just say it.
What's up, Judge Jay?
Man, this
You
man so
just say
okay.
you're an extremist. You just say
My
stuff and
fault, my
you
fault, my
wrong.
fault, Judge Jay. No,
Okay.
my fault for calling you bitches and stuff though.
Okay. I appreciate that, man. Shit, appreciate
No
that.
Cap-tivity.
I was listening
Shout
to
out to World
I was
Class too. Go ahead, Nightish. Go ahead, Nightish. I'm sorry.
I was listening to Jay Prince up here line. Um, he said the women is the leaders and all that other stuff. So when that woman came into your life and you married her, why do you let her lead you then? You need direction, clearly.
I did well. I let her lead where she's supposed to lead at as a woman. I let her lead the house, even though I was paying all the bills, and I got the house. And I'm saying the house was in my name, and I was paying the bills and stuff. But she was leading it. She the one decided what was going to come in that house and what not. From the furniture to the decorations, even at the hot dog cart, she was leading. She had took charge, and I let her do it. and
You
and we
said
and
that
we
the
was
men
booming every time we went
nowadays,
out.
out of your mouth, you said that the men nowadays are the women. Did you not say that the men nowadays are the women and that the true leaders? No, you said the men nowadays are the women and the women nowadays are the traditional men. Did you say that?
Yeah, so what I was referring to on that different show, what I was referring to tonight is when I said that the women are what I was saying is okay, like we get a lot of men come on these platforms and they always talk about how the women don't want to be in relationships, they don't want to be married, they don't want to be home and stuff like that. That used to be a group of women back in the day where I used to watch my aunties and them be crying and talking about these niggas don't want to be married, they don't want to be home and woo out the bam. So now the reason why I said reverse because now these women said, F it. I'm in the streets. I'm kicking it. I ain't going back on. I don't want no marriage. I don't want no man. And now the instead of the women used to do that, now we got the men come on these platforms and say, man, y'all need to come back home. Y'all need to be good wives. Tell me take care of the kids and stuff. And the women say, oh hell no. Nowadays these women letting their fathers get in the kids. That never was a thing back then.
You moving the goalposts.
No, that's what you talking
That
about my other
no
show.
no
That's
no
exactly
you
what I was talking about.
no brother. You said that The women nowadays are the men, and the men nowadays are the women. You had a woman fly to you and marry you and help out with the food truck, hand out food to the people that was needy, help you with your babies and whatever else. So if you believe all the things that you say, why did you not let her lead you?
Well, she was leading in a lot of areas.
She said she did not want to be filmed. You kept filming her.
Those was lies. She wanted to be filmed. To be honest with you, she just didn't want to be filmed like going to like food pantries and stuff like that. But after she said she went, she said actually I kind of liked it. It taught me to save. So, but she did want to be on YouTube and film. To be honest with you,
Let's see. Shout out to Truth and Reality. He is the new sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $22. Thank you, Truth.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, man.
Super chat.
Truth with a $10. Truth with a $10 super cap right here. He says, sometimes you have to let people find out the hard way, even your own kids and family. The proof is in the pudding. We don't need to resolve this with all of them, just that one woman who you choose. Shout out to Truth.
Super chat.
For his $5 again, he said, just supporting Freezy, but I'm out toothy box. Women get on my nerves. I'm out toothy box. Women get on my nerves. But fellas, check out or get you queen and get you a queen and don't look back.
Super chat.
Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated again with $2 super cap. He said, y'all don't see y'all a joke to these women. Shout out to Truth, man, the new sponsor of tonight's show.
No Cap-tivity.
The initial sponsor of tonight's show. Also, shout out to the cash caps that just came in. Let me see. Shannon Duncan. Shannon, thank you, bro. I appreciate you for the $5 cash cap.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Thank you for the $5 cash cap, bro. He said, JP, seek help. Seek help.
No Cap-tivity.
We got one more cash cap. Let's see. Shout out to Shannon Duncan again for his $2 cash cap. Appreciate you.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shannon Duncan said, last two in my cash app. All help counts. You better believe it.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, Shannon. I appreciate you. So I mean, the conversation, here's the thing. I'ma just be honest, right? I'ma just be honest with y'all. It made me very discouraged that we can even improve relationships, you know, as far as with these conversations with women, with men and women, and come up with more productive things or productive ways, you know, or suggestions, you know, on how we can actually improve relationship. I mean, the first thing I heard tonight was, you know, men relate to women too much. That we don't need to be relating to women no more. Men relate to women too much already. That's what make us weak and everything. And it was just moonwalking from there. We was just backpedaling, moonwalking.
So free.
Hold on, JP. We're men, they're women, right? I'm gonna just make it simple and plain. We're men and they're women. We need each other. I'm not gay. I'm not trying to go my own way. So, I just don't understand the mentality of all, you know, damn near all hope is lost. at this point, focus on yourself. Don't worry about no women. I just don't understand that. I just don't get that because men are men and women are women and they need each other. It's inevitable, right? It's inevitable, right? Y'all would agree with that, right?
Yeah.
I
So
would. I think a lot of these people are extremists. That's all.
yeah. I mean, here's where I get lost. At the end of the day, when we have conversations like this, I be hearing mythical stories about men and women inboxes and shit.
Right. It's extremism. It's
Oh,
not that.
Well, people experiences is extremical, right? So my thing,
hold on, JP, come on, man. That's not a word, man.
Yeah, that
Extreme, extremical.
And it's
Goddamn,
contradictory.
JP.
extremical is crazy.
This one for the thug.
Don't never say that in your life ever
Yeah, extremical.
again
You gotta fix that.
in
That was tough.
history. Okay, please.
what is extremical?
I don't even know what the hell that is. I don't know. That sounds like an alien. That what it sound like.
No, all I'm saying is like, okay, I don't lost
That
my
bitch don't
point.
know what to say.
I don't lost my point.
Just go with
Yeah, cause
extremical.
that
We'll fuck it.
extremical fucked you
Just go.
up.
People make up words all the time. Go
Shit.
extremical.
No, but all I'm saying is, when you talk about these men, going through these experiences with raising kids, and it's kind of hard to just ignore that, to just throw that under the rug. The reason why it's so easy for women to move on because they not the ones that's getting robbed from their parent, from parenting, and robbed from their motherhood, and robbed from their kids. They not going through none of that. So of course they can say they can move on. They not, that stuff be hurting these fathers when they getting robbed. Can you imagine you getting robbed from your family? You getting robbed and you get told that you can only see them 4 days out the month. But these supposed to be your kids. You literally getting robbed. And nobody cares. Nobody. And these women be on the other end helping that robbery. And you're not gonna look at nobody. You're not gonna. That's no different from a woman setting you up to get robbed. It's no different. You ain't finna be sitting up here and saying that, now she want to move forward now and she done robbed you from your family and stuff. Like I say, unfortunately, men got to come up with weird concepts like I did, and it worked out in my favor. So I don't see how nobody can sit up there and crushing it and say that that's crazy because it worked. Their
So
way haven't been working.
I think we gotta move away from it working out in the parent favor and move more towards it working out in the child's favor.
Well, they never cared about it working out in the child's favor for the past 70 years
And that's
because
the
it kept
problem.
going to the mother. It kept
That's
going
the
to the
problem.
mother.
Ain't wrong.
Go ahead,
That's the
Nidish. Go ahead,
problem.
Nidish.
And shout out to Red Pill Ranger, but I look at it like this: people are more reactive than proactive, and they adults, and that's crazy. You mean it's like you learning on the job, you learning in the moment. You mean all these men was put in these positions where they have no power, and the government and women is just dominating them? Is that what we up
Absolutely.
here saying?
Yeah.
That
That's
okay?
what I
So
was
then
gonna say. That's what I was
that's
gonna
more
say, Night.
reactive. That's more reactive than proactive. Then
Now let me say this right quick. When OG came up here, he said black women know that it's another man to dominate us, and then Judge J was saying that she understands that black men is powerless, right? So it's almost like getting beat up in front of your
Quote
woman.
what I say, I'm
At
gonna
that
need you to
point,
do it properly. I'm gonna need you to be accurate if you're gonna quote what I said.
well, let me quote what OG said is when he was saying like they know that they could call another group of men, which is the government, to come in to dominate the black man. And when they were saying black man is not powerful in that way, because we got other men, that's no different from getting whooped in front of your woman. They're not gonna view you as nobody. Anytime a woman know that you is powerless, they see you getting whooped from the laws every day. They're not gonna view you. So when they date black men, they don't date black men to thinking that it's power and safe and all that. No, they just fucks with you. They damn near be selling them for you. So because it's like you getting beat up in front of them. They don't. Women don't respect when you get your ass whooped in front of them.
Huh?
No, women don't respect when they can sit up here and see their black men getting gunned down by the street on the streets from white men all damn day. They know you powerless. So once a woman know you powerless, she not gonna respect you. The moment you get to worrying and beating on your chest a little bit too much in the house, the first thing she gonna do is say, "Shut the fuck up, let me call 911 to get you back in your place." And she gonna talk to you like you ain't shit and dare you to hit her because now she gonna call them peoples. She know that you gonna beat her when she go by that phone,
Shout
so
out
she
This
to
is
feel like she don't
extreme.
have to respect you.
This is the extreme stuff I'm talking about.
But
Everybody is not
it's
a
real
regular
life
foot.
though.
hold on.
Everybody's not
Let
walking
Nighties
around.
rock. Let Nighties rock. Go ahead, Nighties.
Everybody's not walking around here trying to commit DV. Some black women love black men. Some black men love black women, and they not going through none of that stuff. And as far as somebody getting gunned down every day, that's a minority of people. You'll be more. Are you walking out of the house more concerned about what the police gonna do, or somebody look like you gonna do?
Well, in this area, I worry about what them white folks gonna do.
In Milwaukee,
No, I live on the outskirts.
I'm positive people in Milwaukee have more issue and problems with people that look like them than the
See,
police.
so I worry in Milwaukee. I worry about probably getting robbed and stuff like that because of poverty. But when I come to these white folks neighborhoods, I worry about getting my name messed up and getting charges put on me and them fucking me up in many different ways. See, white people they don't do the same. They don't mess you up the same way that black folks messes you up. White folks mess you up to the point where you won't be able to get a house, a job, go to prison, getting your kids took. They mess you up in ways that you can't get out of.
And that's the confusing part because you got a house, your kids, and a job.
Yeah, I got to stay on my toes, but I almost lost all that. When the police came, they didn't check my story or nothing. They didn't care too much. In fact, they was up there encouraging a motherfucker to, you know, come up with other stuff to, they was encouraging it. I was
Yet in
guilty
America,
before. I was
Happened
guilty
to me
when they
too.
called, when they got that call.
Happened to me
yet
too.
in
I got no
America, you
record.
still have all those things you said that they was going to take away. In Milwaukee, in America, JP himself has all those things he said that somebody's going to take from him.
I had to work at McDonald's. And having this case, you don't understand when you have that type of case on your record. They treat you like a felony, like you almost committed a great. That's how you get treated. A lot of the apartments didn't want to rent to me. They were telling me that because I was in a homeless shelter and my kid was by my sister. They was telling me they was gonna give me the apartment, and then soon they do my background, and that's misdemeanor. They came up with a different plan. So I got this by luckily because we was already in Florida's name, my ex name, and by me working, putting my hot dog cart in front of the office, he said, "You know what? I'm gonna give you a shot. Don't let me down." That was by the grace of God,
So
or else
then
we would have been in
everything
the
I said
streets.
was so then everything I said is true and everything you saying is hyperbole.
No, but you talking like that's just gonna be
You
a
got a
matter of fact.
place, you got your kids, you got your freedom, you got all of these things that you said a white man is trying to take from you.
No, but you don't know how they was begging this woman. They was begging this woman to, to screw me over. You talking like because I
But
got this place. It's not
did
a
you
matter
get
of fact because realistically, nobody else wouldn't rent to me. Nobody.
but did in the final analysis, when all of the smoke is clear, you are right though, right?
Yes. Now
That's
that
all
I
I'm
done got
saying.
the case dismissed, but
That's
that
all
don't
I'm saying.
happen. But Nidus, that don't happen in every man's shoes. Every man's
Right. So
though.
why are you
That's
talking
not
about other
that's not going
people
to be a
again? Your
guarantee.
whole thing. No, sir. Your whole thing is about your experiences. And your experience, you still okay.
Yes, after all that, yeah. But look what I had to go through, though.
We all got to go through things.
No. Women do not, though.
I don't know why y'all is comparing yourself to a woman. We just talking about you.
Well, it needs, if we're gonna have this conversation. Yes, because I'm dealing with women, and I thought it's supposed to be equal playing field and equal rights and all this other
It's
type of stuff. Women is
women
so
are
when uh, so
women
when
are
men come up,
no wait
so
wait
when you
wait
got men,
JP, women are not equal to men. I don't know why you do that.
no,
You,
all I'm saying.
if anything, the woman should win based on what you're
No,
saying.
if
You
if I
wait
come up here and
one
expressing
second, sir.
myself,
1 second, sir. You are expressing yourself, and you're not going through none of these things you're expressing yourself about. You're still on top.
what? No,
You're
no,
still
no,
on
no, no.
top.
No, if I'm literally coming up here and expressing on how I almost lost everything, including my kids and my
It
freedom,
did not happen
everything.
though.
Just no. Hold on. I was a pinch away from it.
But it didn't happen.
Oh my God.
Right. So you shouldn't
No, not
wear
oh my
seatbelts because
God.
you
It
didn't die in a
didn't
car
happen. No,
accident.
no.
You shouldn't wear seatbelts because you didn't die in a car accident.
Right.
Like what are you
Wear
talking about?
you should wear seatbelts at all
That
times. So let's go along with that, world class. You
that's
should
the
wear a
stupidest shit.
seatbelt at all times.
So he
JP don't
shouldn't
wear
take
seatbelts.
precautions
I'm
because the worst
positive.
didn't happen. It didn't happen. He shouldn't worry about what was about to happen. So a nigga
No, he could
threatened to
talk
shoot you.
about
A
it,
nigga
but
a
it did
nigga
not
threatened to
happen
shoot you.
to him.
A nigga threatened to shoot you. You shouldn't worry about
But he
getting killed
didn't
with a
shoot you.
gun because it didn't happen.
But he didn't shoot you.
So we shouldn't worry about it no more then, right?
No, no,
Well,
no,
I
no,
got
no.
shot.
It
I
could
just
never
No,
didn't
no,
happen
no,
die.
again.
let's stay
That's
where
the
world class is
gaslighting,
at.
bro. The
So a
gaslighting
nigga,
is
no, that's not
crazy.
gaslighting. So a nigga threatened to
Gaslighting
shoot
is
me.
crazy with
He
fake
didn't shoot
principles.
me. I'm still alive, but I should
All
talk
right. So I
about
shouldn't be
the
worried about niggas
accident that
shooting me no more,
almost
right?
happened.
Yeah, I
Nice. I
shouldn't be
got
worrying about
shot,
niggas
but I
shooting because
just
niggas
didn't
can't
die.
shoot nobody. Right.
That's what
That's
happened.
nigga. That's this is some dope fiend shit. And he the one that's tripping. You're right. That makes
So let
sense.
me understand this clue because
The
I got
gaslighting shit. You stupid as
I
fuck.
got two
Why
people
can't y'all
saying
just
this.
make arguments that make sense from the beginning? I don't understand.
It
Just make
makes
an argument that
perfectly
makes
good
sense.
sense. Motherfuckers up here just saying shit.
His experience didn't
I
happen, but he
almost
sat there
I
and told you.
almost got hit. I almost got shot. I almost went to jail. The white man almost did something to me.
No, I
But
So you
got
shouldn't
shot.
worry
I
about
just
it
didn't
happening
man,
again.
die. That's what
So
the
you shouldn't worry
scenario
about it
is.
You shouldn't worry about it happening again, right? Ever. Make that make
yeah,
sense. That's what I thought.
walk
That's what I thought.
around worried
That's what I
because
thought.
something almost happened. That
Right,
makes more
right.
sense.
So he shouldn't take precautions, right? Shouldn't bring it up
No, he should.
because it
No,
didn't
no,
happen.
we should take precautions. We should take precautions at all times. That's
Shouldn't have
cool.
told.
That's
We
not what
shouldn't
I'm
have told
saying.
our
What I'm
children
saying is
that
that
white people
what
are
I'm
racist because
saying
they didn't
is
have
that
guns.
all the
That makes
shit
sense.
that you and him are saying right now is shit
Right.
that almost could have happened,
No.
almost would have happened,
Proof of claim.
almost
Proof of
could have
claim.
happened, but did not
Prove it.
happen.
Prove it. Prove it. It didn't happen. So he
The
wasn't.
proof is
His
that
child
the
wasn't
proof
kept
is
from him.
the proof is that listen,
His
world
child
class.
wasn't kept
The
from him, and
proof
my
is
child
that
wasn't kept from
he
me. It
still
didn't
has
happen.
his children. He's still in a
His
house.
child
He
wasn't
still
kept from
has
him, and my child.
opportunities.
Okay, cool.
He
You said
still
that already. You said that already. I'm asking
right.
you a question.
So
His
what do I
child
got
wasn't
to
kept.
prove?
His child wasn't kept from him, and my child wasn't kept from me. It didn't happen. That's what you're saying, because that's what I said.
I don't know where you come into it.
Okay, so
I know
what the
you a
fuck are you talking about?
cheerleader,
It never
so
happened.
your pom poms out
Okay, cool. That's whatever.
because you
I'm
wanna
talking about the
you
topic.
wanna
I'm
you
talking about the
wanna
topic.
pander to
I'm
this
talking about the
man.
topic. You want
You
to suck
wanna
his dick.
pander
I don't
to
worry
this
about
man.
him.
I get it.
I'm
Oh my
asking you
God.
this, nigga who can't keep his life together. I'm asking you this. You just
Our
stated
life ain't
that what we're
together.
talking about, what we're talking about never happened to us, yes? I talked about the children being kept from the dads. That never happened to me, yes? That's what you're saying.
No, I don't know what you got to do with this man who has his children this whole time. So you're now. How do
Nigga, you
you
just said what
compare
me and
to
world
a
you
man?
just said what me and
One
JP was talking
second,
about.
sir.
That's
How do
what you
you
just said.
compare it to
How
the
you
man
running?
who has no? Are we having a conversation? Or you just want to yell?
I'm close to the mic. I'm not young. Go ahead.
So somebody took a JP children from him at some point.
JP, you can answer that question. I can answer.
No, you're saying so you haven't had your children. Who are
I
you
asked you a
talking
question.
about?
So it
Don't
came close. CPS was waiting. Hold on. This one I mean that I got shot. I just didn't die. So CPS was waiting to see the outcome of this case. Let's just say if I would got stuck with that misdemeanor DV case, they would immediately remove my kid. This is why they was waiting on that case. Also, my apartment would have asked me to leave, right? Also, my career as a CNA and CBRF would have been done. Also, I wouldn't be able to carry firearms. So a lot of stuff would have happened. I was this fucking close away. So technically I got shot. I just didn't die. So I was on this like probation till that this is how they was treating me for those 6 months of fighting this case.
JP, can I ask you a question? Have you ever heard this term shoulda, coulda, woulda?
Oh my God, man. The disparaging of black men, what they go through is crazy, even from other black
You
men.
ain't
It's
went through shit is the
foul.
point. You could have
What?
went through it. You probably
What
should have
you
went through it, but you didn't.
fighting a case is
They
not
could have
going
did
through it?
this. They
You
should
know how
have
much
did this.
depression,
They would have did this,
dude.
but none of that
You know how much
happened.
fear, you know how much fear and anxiety you get when every day you wake up, you don't know the
Wait
outcome
a
of this
minute,
case. Wait, you
JP.
don't know the outcome of this case, and while you fighting this case, you getting treated like you are guilty from the outside. So the jobs won't even hire me, right? I had to work at McDonald's, getting laughed at and everything. So what you mean? I couldn't work
I
as a
mean,
CNA.
I've been on these YouTube
Unnecessary
streets long
gaslighting.
enough to hear you say you's a real nigga, you about some gangster and all that other shit, and to hear you up here crying, talking about what coulda, shoulda, and woulda happened is wild to me.
Man, dog, this man, the disparison. This is what I'm saying. This is why black men, you gonna always be you. When black men don't even care about the outcome of black men, there's no winning. We
You're
already got.
okay.
Wait,
The
hold
outcome
on.
is that
We
you're
got
okay.
all these other people. We got all these other people. We got to be up against, including black men.
No, that's not the truth. Let me ask you, because I don't even want to make assumptions.
Well,
Are
you
you
the
okay,
house
JP?
Negro, so
I don't
it's
want to make
understandable.
assumptions. Are you okay, JP? Are your tomorrows promising?
I
One,
can
are
say,
you okay? And two, are your tomorrows promising?
yeah, yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm a house nigga and white and albino and all this other shit, nigga.
So,
What
so
the fuck are you?
So let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question. If a woman, right, almost get great, right, that doesn't traumatize her.
Did
Let's say
she
she
get
never got
great?
touched.
Let's go
No,
along
she
with what
didn't.
you said. She didn't. She almost got great. The car
Right. So
almost hit her.
right. Or he was rubbing on her. Let's say he was rubbing on trying to force himself in, but he just didn't get it in. He did everything else but stick it in.
That's why you shouldn't gaslight online. You're gonna make yourself look stupid as fuck. Because you're
I
not
don't
gonna
give a
get on
fuck
no
about
female
looking
panel
stupid,
channel. Dumb as
especially to
shit,
slow
nigga.
niggas. Y'all
Answer the
supposed to be
question.
the geniuses. You
Answer
supposed
the
to be a
question.
genius, nigga. No,
Just
didn't
I
shit
mean,
happen to her. He's an
don't escape.
extremist. As
Don't
I
escape.
began the conversation with
Ask this
people
question.
being, I'm answering it. She's an
Answer.
extremist. Get over it. Didn't nothing
Okay.
happen to you.
Say less. Let me see you
And
get
that's
down with
not
your panel.
gaslighting.
I want to see
Gaslighting
you
is
go
when
down
you
with
make
your panel.
somebody who actually
Go,
went through something,
go,
make them
go
seem
do
like
that.
they crazy.
Go do that
But
on
y'all
Sean
ain't
panel.
went through shit. Y'all
You right.
almost
You
went
right. You
through it.
know a lot. You don't know how to be healthy. You know a lot
No,
about
I'm
a lot
just
of people's lives
listening
though.
to the
I went
words
to
that's being
Go ahead.
jail. I
said.
went to
I got
jail
a
and lost
whole
my.
grown
Wait,
man
You
wait,
up
ain't go through
here.
nothing though.
I
wait,
got a
wait. I
whole
went to
grown
jail
man
and I
up
and
here.
and I got evicted from my house because I went to jail
You ain't
and
go
my
through nothing.
kids had to stay with my sister. Why I had to stay in the shelter? What the
That's
fuck
not.
is you
That's not.
talking about?
That's not going through nothing, JP. Because he ain't gas a
Yeah,
bitch
because
mode.
he's a
Let
grown
him
ass
rock his shit.
man.
Let him
I
talk his
was
shit.
homeless
Let him
when
talk
I
his
was
shit.
16. So
Let him
listen
talk
I
his
to a
went
shit.
to
grown ass
jail.
nigga.
Let
So
that nigga
listening
talk,
to
man.
a grown ass nigga that don't believe in saving
Let that nigga talk,
and
bro.
living below his means and
Retarded.
doing all the
Fuck.
shit you're supposed to do before
Let
you
him
get
talk.
to 30 something don't sound all that serious to me. I was
I
homeless when
went
I
to.
was 16
Let that
and I
nigga talk,
couldn't
bro.
take care of myself. So to listen to
Plus
you
years,
grown ass
man.
motherfuckers up here
Actual smart
crying and
people are telling
then
you to
keep
stop. You
talking
probably
about
should
a
stop.
woman, why are you comparing yourself to a woman?
I
Just
went
saying,
to
man. Ain't no
jail,
shit.
right? And I got evicted from my 2 bedroom home, a nice home that I provided for me and my children. Got evicted. My
Okay,
kids got
okay.
taken away.
You're all
because
right
she
now. You're all right
wait.
now. Rub yourself
Oh, I'm
off.
all right
Rub
now. I'm
yourself.
all right
You're okay
now.
right now. You're all right now.
House
You got a
nigga shit,
promise.
boy.
You got a promising tomorrow.
Then
Just
get
get
up.
over it, partner.
Well, we need to tell everybody to get over it, since everybody need to get
Exactly.
over it.
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what we need to do. We can't just sit in trauma forever.
Let him stay right there. Let him
So
stay
you
right
you
there.
you,
Good.
you never got over it. No, let me be quiet.
No,
There you
no,
go.
no. You
Let,
said,
no,
listen, listen, listen.
let him stay right there.
Respectfully,
You're right.
you said I'm a white man and I'm gonna die in my wheelchair. So I mean, I didn't think nothing of that when
When
you
last
said
time
it.
you haven't had a woman?
But I
You
do
haven't had a
remember
woman
that
since
you
your
said
white
it.
pass.
Don't worry about his
You
wife. Don't
haven't
worry
had a
about
woman
hey
since your
JP.
white pass,
JP.
and it
JP.
sounds like you
JP.
stuck on that.
JP. No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
JP.
yeah.
No.
There we go.
JP.
That's
No.
you caring
No.
about men, brother.
Nope.
There you
Nope.
go.
Nope. Nope.
I'm gaslighting, but that's him
Let
caring about men.
let him stay
I'm
right
gonna
there.
die alone. I ain't have a woman since my white pass and all other shit. Let
Hey,
JP be
listen.
JP.
I already explained when you gaslight a motherfucker, and I said that what 2 minutes ago. You continue to do the shit. You right. You got all answers, my
Well,
nigga.
I'm
You
always
smart.
right.
You're smarter than the
I'm
world
always
class,
right,
right?
sir.
Let's see how that works.
Yeah, yeah. I'm always right.
This
World class.
arrow is dope as hell, Freezy.
Yeah, I like this shit for you. That's funny.
Yeah, I like that.
I like those arrow
It
shit.
keeps the show going.
I had
But
to come up with a way like when people don't want to cam up, they have just blank
Oh, they don't know who's
screens.
talking. Gotcha.
Yeah. Let everybody know who talked.
That's what's up.
but Niggas have not moved on since.
I don't know
He
what that
didn't get
means.
over it.
What do you mean by that?
You haven't moved on to a new woman, new family, or
I'm not,
nothing.
but I'm not on here crying.
But you've been sitting
This
in the house
almost
ever since
happened
then.
to me. I'm not on
You
here saying this almost happened to me and that almost happened to me, and I'm a YouTube raging out. I'm not crashing out.
because you
You
didn't you
you
know
see
you didn't
you
almost
see
lose
me.
something of
1 second,
substance.
sir. One
You,
second,
you,
sir. I know
I
you
guarantee
loud.
you,
You don't know how
you
to control yourself. But 1 second, sir. I'm happy with life. How is it that I haven't moved on, but I have joy in my life and a smile on my face? But you on YouTube every day with bonnets on, talking like women, putting fake eyelashes on, crashing out every 2 seconds. What are you saying about me? I'm confused.
so if you would have had little kids in your custody, and the woman that came at your house from online, and let's just say she would have put you in a situation where you love your kids, you've been raising your kids, right? Let's say they're young, and she puts you in a situation where that was in a toss up, and let's just say you worked in the field that required you to have a decent record, and she added a DV case to the point where now you damn near had to you got to get evicted from your house. Your kids gonna have to live with you. Got to find somewhere for them to go. You got to go live in a shelter. You this after you get out of jail though, right? I guarantee you won't be singing this tune right now. You won't just be all because
I hear
at that point you will
everything.
be
I hear
shook
every.
out of your
I hear.
drawers.
No, no. Listen. I hear everything that you saying. It would never happen to me. So let's go along with the scenario
But
you
let me
talking
say
about.
it
Well,
will
1 second, sir. You asked me a question. It was long winded. So when my wife passed away, my youngest was 14 years old. I didn't bring no women in this house. I'm more concerned about the 14-year-old. So we get him to the scout meetings. We get him to his football practices. I'm at his school. I'm contributing. I'm adding
if he was
value
4 years
to
old,
the
it would have been
school. I
different. You
want
wouldn't wait
no,
no
no, no.
14
You
years.
asked me a question. I would not put my dick before my little one. That's the
If your
difference
kid was
between
four
me and
years
you.
old, you would have never wait no 14 years to have another woman there. That's cap.
No, 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 no. I've had enough pussy in my life where I'm not pussy hungry like you. That's the difference. And if I
I
and if
think
I come across
it's
a
by
woman,
nature to be
I
pussy
no
hungry.
no 1 second, sir. If I come across a woman, I'm not finna mess with no woman that called me a naker and a bandit and cussed me out. And we already had conflicts before we got together.
You was sitting up there. You was sitting up there when she was calling all men naked and stuff. You was giving her the most compliments. So she would have flew
Yeah.
down there to you.
Yes,
You'd have
yes,
been there too.
yes, yes, yes. She'd have never flew to me because I'd
You
have never
kept talking
flew
about
to
you
her
want to
house.
eat her
You
booty and
married
everything.
her. Yeah,
But you kept
yeah,
talking about
that's
you
the
want to eat
difference. I
booty.
would have never did that. Because I would still believe she still think that I'm a naker and a bandit.
But you still
Because
want
I
to
don't
eat booty though. So you didn't care about all that bandit words when you kept telling her you want to eat her booty.
Listen to this nonsense. I've never ate ass in my life, sir. You're out of your
No,
mind.
you was. You was talking about all. You kept being flirting with that woman, the same woman that was calling everybody bandits and nakers.
Yes, yes. I flirt with everybody online for sure. I would never fly them out. And a woman came here, and what did I do? I took her to McDonald's. Let's talk
I think
about
you just
reality.
got numb. I think you just
If
got numb.
McDonald's, wait 1 second, sir. If McDonald's was beneath her, I took her to McDonald's and I got her 2 McGriddles and an orange juice.
I think you got numb to love and affection.
No, I still love love. Love is amazing to me.
When last time you had it?
So
Love,
Freezy,
I have
any
love every
particular
day.
reason why we're continuing with the personal conversations? Like I don't know. This
Well,
your channel, so I'm
no,
rocking
I
with
was
what you're
letting it
doing.
go. I was letting it go
And
because I was finna get final. I was finna get final thoughts anyway, so I was just letting them.
I kind of figured you had a method to what you was doing. I was just
Yeah.
curious because it's just low blow after low blow, and this is what's promoted. I mean, it is what it is. I just find it very interesting, and I think that people tell on themselves with their behavior, how they show up, and the shit that people co-sign. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, this was supposed to be about the two lives that you had or whatever over Friday and Saturday going into Sunday, and we were supposed to be reviewing that and having a productive conversation about what the people brought to the conversation, and then some of the misunderstandings that happened. You know what I'm saying? I thought this was about us trying to get more clarity on how we communicate, how we get stuff across, and how we could communicate in a more productive way. Of course, we're not going to get all the answers or whatever, but all this became was the typical punch down, who shittier, who worse, let's beat on these bitches, let's stomp on these niggas. But if we're gonna keep it real, wasn't no women really out here trying to step on nobody's toes like that. But it ain't a contest, you feel me? Yeah. I just yeah. So anyway, I'll leave my final thoughts there. At the end of the day, for the people that are interested in trying to understand other folks, I say line up with them people. And for the people that's not interested, like just get in where you fit in. There are some men that I respect, some men that I give ear to, and there's some that I don't. And that includes women as well. There's some women I give ear to, and there's some that I don't. I just line up with the people that I choose to give ear to, because if not, it's just a waste of time. But anyway, Freezy, I'm gonna go ahead and tap out. I love you dearly, and I
Love you too,
appreciate you.
sis. Love you too,
And
sis.
I will see you again, God willing. Peace.
Just Jay, y'all. Just Jay.
No captivity.
Uh, let me see. Nightish, man, what's your final thoughts, Nightish? What you thinking
Um,
about?
I I just think that life has more to give, and I choose peace and joy. All that other stuff is just over the top. It's extremism. I guess it's for views and likes.
Mm.
That's all I got to say.
You
It ain't
when you
it
going
ain't it ain't it ain't that bad at all.
when you going live again, Nightish?
In about 15 minutes.
Nightish is
No,
going. Nightish is going live in 15 minutes, y'all. Make sure y'all go over there and make sure y'all tell Nightish that Freezy sent y'all. Okay. Nightish is the out. Nightish is will have the official after party. So y'all go over there to Nightish channel, man. Shout out to Nightish, man.
No captivity.
And shout out to
he finna,
JP
he
in
finna
World
drag
Class.
us. He
Yeah, shout
finna
out to
drag us
JP
real
World
fast.
Class.
He
No,
came up here just to get something going.
no, Nightish ain't do that, man. You would think Nightish did that,
Watch
dude.
this. Well, watch what he reviewed. Go ahead.
Let me
His
go.
ass
Let me
had his
go to
own
my brother
professor.
World Class. Class. What's your final thoughts, bro?
Yeah. Listen, I already said what I needed to say about the topic when it comes to children. I don't care about all this weak shit that everybody be doing. I'm for the babies, but it's just the spinelessness that I see is it's gotten out of control. People always got to secure their escape route when you know you're guilty of sitting around and watching children be mistreated. People justifying the shit, and every time I come up, I'm gonna be present and speak on it. It's I tell all men, don't put your hands on your children. Be in their child's life. I've lived it. I'm not just talking it. I put hands on men, pause, for not being in their child's life. I've done it in real life. But I don't see the same emphasis on the other side when it comes to women. So I don't care if JP saying it. I don't care if Obama's saying it. I don't care who says it. When we're bringing up the topic of, and to the topic that you had, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is why the conversation, this is why the relationship between men and women ain't going nowhere. Because men like myself, what they say that they claim they want in terms of integrity and behavior, we don't respect these females. Because when it comes to children, they will let anything happen to them just to be able to get away. So I can, on an individual level, I don't have no problem. But generally speaking, nah, I will fuck up, mistreat, and delete children for comfort and convenience. And y'all don't want to speak up for the. It's sickening to me. It's sickening to me. So I agree with Tommy. When you have a chick that's not lining up with it, walk away. That's why I got one child. I live it.
Mm.
I'm not just running my mouth. You know what I'm saying? You can't. I can't look at people's behavior. Like I told my son, mother, you can't be a better parent than you are a person.
Mm-hmm.
And because I don't relate to it. If you don't relate to somebody else's story, then because you haven't gone through it, then why would somebody relate to your story if they ain't gone through your story? It's like the selective narcissist hoodlum shit is ridiculous. It's selective empathy. It is what it is. You know what it would be like if you got hurt by somebody else's stuff. Y'all choose to run away from it because you can't spend 2 seconds in a man's shoes when it comes to a child being kept away from you. And you intentionally don't want to internalize it because of how horrible it is. But you'll watch a man in your own bloodline go through it. You'll watch a guy that you say you respect and care about go through it, and that's where the respect leaves. So you can keep using whatever you want as an excuse, but this world is gonna start cracking down on it, and it's gonna be fun to see y'all flip flop positions. So. Well, yeah. So I hope you got through what you wanted to get through with the two lives. If you want to do another one, I'll be here for it, I guess. But because I think
Actually,
we had dope ass
I
conversations.
was
Wow.
talking about doing it every weekend and like making long live streams every weekend. So
Yeah.
people can actually hang out and have good conversations and stuff. I'm really thinking about doing that, man. I'm just gonna have to work out the.
Yeah. We had it was a lot of different topics that we covered. At least about a good 4 or 5.
Dog, we took over the weekend. For real. That shit was crazy.
So, but yeah,
Jay Prince, did you ever come up during the
Yeah,
25?
I came up on the second one, I think.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. So I think we are gonna do it again, but I just think that I'm gonna have to work out some shifts because I started seeing things and shit.
Yeah, you said you started saying things. I said, yeah, you need to go sleep.
Yeah.
you you need to go night night. that baby's sleeping now.
Oh man. When you going? Do you know when you're going live again, World Class?
I try not to go live as much as possible. I'm making videos though.
Okay.
Take my time.
Make sure y'all check out the World Class. His last live stream, I was there and he was cooking as usual, man. Real talk. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit that notification bell, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you. Be up.
Real talk.
Flip.
And then there was 2.
So my final thoughts, black man is the problem. We just had a black man come on here and try to diminish everything that I could have went through that could have negatively affected me. But since I survived it, it's not no big deal. So none of that type of stuff don't needs to be addressed, right? So we gonna always be at in these situations. You know, you got white people, they got their code, they stick together, right or wrong. They gonna protect theirs. You got black women, they got the sister code, right or wrong, they're gonna protect theirs. Everybody in America got theirs, and they're gonna protect theirs, right and or wrong. But when it comes to black men, you all over the place. You don't have no type of code that you live by to protect yourself. And what's so crazy, you are the biggest target in America. How dare you not try to protect the brotherhood amongst black men? How dare you not to? You got to be a fool not to. Challenging other black men is pointless. Like that's dumb because the world view all of us in one boat. So I think that's the dumbest thing that black men could ever do. Everybody teamed up to go against you. You are the target. You should be the last one to think individualistic. That's all I had to say. Uh,
When you
Shout out to
going,
you.
J Prince? When you going live again?
I'm gonna go live tomorrow.
Okay, so listen. Shout out to the No Cap crew and shout out to the Black House. We are
Mm-hmm.
we are affiliated. Me and Jay Prince established that we affiliated. Jay Prince, we appreciate you. Make sure y'all check out Jay Prince live tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure everybody over here is subscribed already to you, Jay Prince. So I mean, but make sure y'all hit that notification bell so y'all know when Jay Prince go live, man. Jay Prince, man, I appreciate you, dog.
Thanks for having me up, Freak.
Anytime, dog. You know you're my boy, man. Shout out to Jay Prince. Cap-tivity. Shout out to 907 Good Eats in the building. Shout out to Joy is Real Online. Shout out to B Sammy, man. What's going on, B Sammy? Shout out to Chalk. Bucket 88, Alpha Omega. I appreciate seeing y'all. Thank y'all. I appreciate. And I know I didn't really get to call everybody's name. I don't think so. Miss Bella, what's going on, Miss Bella? Great to see you. Shiesty Avengers. Ashton, what's up, Ashton? Shout out to everybody that's been following through, man. Nighty Night, shout out to you. The Wife School podcast. Great seeing you. Leroy Jenkins. Thank you. Artifacts. Great to see you. Conscious Moron. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just looking at the bottom of the chat, just calling out people that I see. Deborah Leonelli. As a matter of fact, Deborah, I think Deborah sent a super chat. Here we go. Along with Terlonius KG. Super chat. Shout out to Terlonius KG for $5 super cap. Thank you. Said props. Thank you, Terlonius. No Cap-tivity. Also, shout out to Deborah, man. Super chat. Deborah Leonelli with a $3 super sticker. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you so much. No Cap-tivity. Oh man. Also, we got another cash cap too. Let's see the cash cap. Here we go. Oh, shout out to Shannon again. Shannon, thank you, bro. Shout out to Shannon.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Shannon for another $5 cash cap. Y'all can only send super caps and cash caps over here on No Cap-tivity with Free.
No Cap-tivity.
If you want to send a cash cap or a super cap, it's got to be over here. You can't send that nowhere else. They only call that over here. Shout out to Shannon Duncan for another $5 cash cap. Shout out to Shannon Duncan for another $5 cash cap. He said he chose the bottom of the barrel and complaining. Shout out to Shannon Duncan. No Cap-tivity. Appreciate you, Shannon. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's all the cash caps so far. Do we got any more super caps? No more super caps. Yeah. If you want to support the channel before the show is over with, shout out to Black Hawk. Thank you, Black Hawk. I see you. If y'all want to support the show before we end the show, do it at this present time, and I'll be sure to read all of your cash caps and your super caps, man. Listen, we did 10 hours on Friday. Well, it was like 9.5. 12 on Saturday, 12 on Sunday. That's like 35 hours last weekend. All right, and we're thinking we're having talks about doing this every weekend. Okay, bringing that feel back every weekend, man. The long hour feel. Okay, so y'all pass the word around. We're gonna see how it work out. Okay, I'm having talks. We're trying to work it out, y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to
Super Chat.
Shout out to Bucket88 for his $10 super cap. He said appreciate the message. Oh yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Bucket88. Thank you. Listen, this is what I wanted to ask y'all. Thank you, Chalk. I appreciate that. Almost like a Fight Club feel. Anybody understand what I'm saying? Because that's how it was last. It wasn't Fight Club. It was StreamYard Saturday. I just want to put that out there. But I'm just saying, every weekend. We've been hanging out every weekend, but not for that many hours. So I'm thinking about doing it, y'all. Yeah. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all liked it. My new arrow effect that pointed at everybody talking. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all liked it, my arrow. The infamous arrow. Y'all said, put a 1 in the chat if y'all like the arrow effect, man. I think I'm gonna keep that because it allows people to come up without whenever they don't want to show their camera, and plus I can blur everybody too. I could listen. I could, like, if you want to come up and you don't want to show your face, this app has a effect where I could blur your camera. Even if you're showing your face, I could blur your face. Okay, I could blur your face, man. From now, I'm gonna just try not to put, put it, I'm putting it too close to my mouth, man. Hold on. Stop, man. Move, man. Move. Stop it. Move, man. God damn. Why you doing that, man? Just chill out. Let me see. Joyce say she like it. World Class say he digging it, man. Leroy say he digging it. He digging it. Mo say she digging it. And Mia say that red arrow. Mel say she digging it. Hold on, I hold that one. Oh, that's a good idea, Joy. She said, I'm hoping that one of these streaming services implement where you can raise your hand. That's a great idea. Mola say, laugh a lot. The arrow was funny. Artifacts laugh. World Class say, you wow. Joe will not laugh. All y'all laughing. Fear No Motors is laughing. Joe will not say he liked the arrow. Okay, so we're gonna keep the arrow, y'all. We're gonna keep the arrow, man. We just getting stronger over here. We getting stronger. I need y'all to pass the word around. The No Cap crew. Didn't I tell y'all we getting stronger and stronger, man? As long as we keep sharing this content out, keep coming up with innovative it's like subtle things like this arrow. It's subtle things, right? Subtle. That's the key. Subtle. Yeah. Bye, arrow. Bye. Let's see. It's time for the benediction, y'all. It's time for the benediction. Here we go. This is the benediction for tonight, y'all. Right here. Right here. Colossians 3rd chapter. Colossians 3rd chapter. This is the benediction. Just for anybody who's new, we've been doing this every night for a year and a half. So this is nothing new. This is the benediction. We give a Bible scripture at the end of every show, just so we can leave in good spirits, just so we can go to sleep sound. That is if anybody is going to go to sleep. Some of y'all just gonna stay up, and check out some more content. Shout out to Nightish, man. Shout out to Nightish. I might go over to Nightish just to say what's up. Colossians 3:13-15. It says, be patient with one another. If anyone has a compliment against one another, forgive that one. Christ forgave you, so you should forgive each other. Besides all these, you must have love. This joins everything together as it should be. Hold on to the peace of God which is in your hearts. You were called to have peace because you are all like one body. We're supposed to be like one body. Be thankful. Let's stay thankful.
No Cap-tivity.
You guys can rewind it back to this part and read it as many times as you can. Because this is what's going to preserve your relationships with anyone you know that you make a friend or intimate relationship, whatever. This is going to preserve it. Even your immediate family. All right. Be patient with one another. If anyone has a complaint against one another, forgive that one. Christ forgave you, so you should forgive each other. Beside all these, you must love. This joins everything together as it should be. Hold on to the peace of God, which is in your hearts and minds. You were called to have peace because you are all like one body. Be thankful.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the entire No Cap crew. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody that contributed to tonight's show. Thank you. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let me see. What was that? That was when was this? 9:49. Oh yeah. Okay. 9:49. That was okay, yeah. Shout out to JD 1975 for his $5 cash cow. Shout out to Fear No Mortals for her $16 cash cow. Shout out to Quantum Love for her $10 cash cow. Shout out to Lorenzo for his $5 cash cow. Thank you, Lorenzo. Shout out to Shannon Duncan for a $5 cash cow. Shout out to Shannon Duncan again for your $2 cash cow. Shout out to Shannon Duncan again for your $5 cash cow. Thank you, Shannon. Oh, on the cash cow, also for the cash cow, they said please don't announce my contributions. I'm not going to say your name, but I just want to say thank you. I appreciate both of your cash cows. I appreciate that. and you know who you are. Thank you. Also, shout out to Bucket88 for his $10 cash cap. Shout out to Deborah Leonelli for the $3 cash cap. Shout out to Terlonius KG for the $5 cash cap. Shout out to Truth and Rally Undefeated for his $2. Oh, no. I'm going to wait for Truth. I'll wait for Truth. Yeah. Shout out to Rural Black, man, for his $7.77 cash cap. I mean, super cap. Have I been saying cash caps? These are super caps. All of these are super caps. My bad. And when when you see the $7.77, that's on Rural Black every time. Yeah, the 777. Shout out to Big Bad Bull for his $5 super cap. Shout out to Big Bad Bull again for his $5 super cap. Shout out to our sister here for the T for her $5 super cap. Thank you, sis. Shout out to Rural Black again. 777. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Shout out to GameWise DJ for his $2 super cap. Shout out to CMC Technique is Clash for his $5 super cap. Shout out to Terlonius KG again for his $5 super cap. Shout out to Big Bad Bull for another $5 super cap. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Yvette Marie, aka Jessica Rabbit, for her $2 super cap. And shout out to Mo Love for her $5 super cap, which was the initial super cap of tonight's show. And last but not least, man, shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated for $5, $10, $5, and another $2. Thank you, Truth. Truth is the official sponsor of tonight's show. He's not a stranger for being the official sponsor of tonight's show. I mean, of the shows, right? Shout out to Truth. Thank you, Truth. I appreciate you. Thank you, Truth. I appreciate you. Thank you, Truth. I appreciate you. Listen, I'm finna show y'all what we do. We celebrate the sponsors. We celebrate the sponsor of the shows, man. Anytime somebody is a sponsor of the show, this is what we do for them, man. Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated, man. Here we go. Shout out to Truth, man. This the video we play every time for the official sponsor of the night show. Hey. Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes. I appreciate you, dog. Jerome, man. I see you, Jerome. Jerome been with me for a long. Jerome, how long you been with me, man? I'm talking about Jerome was been with me since the pre-recorded days, man. Jerome been with me since the pre-recorded days, man. Shout out to Jerome, man. Shout out to the whole No Cap crew. Do y'all feel it? The No Cap crew is a force to be reckoned with, man. Shout out to everybody. If you watch the stream, and especially if if you've been in the chat, especially if you're a mod, if you are if you join the Discord, especially if you're a VIP member, if you got a membership, listen, you are a part of the No Cap crew. All right, we got merch coming soon. Shout out to Prime, man, and we working on some new stuff. But this is the No Cap crew logo right here, man. Merch coming soon, man. Hoodies, trucker hats, t-shirts, the whole nine, man. This is it, man. All right, we working on it, man. We're working on it. Give me y'all bear with me. We're working on it, man. Yeah, and thank you. Well, let me see. Thank you, Big Bad Bull. Become a loyal member of the No Cap crew, man. Join the membership. As a matter of fact, later on this evening this is Wednesday. We're on Wednesday right now, so we're having VIP Wednesdays, right? We're having VIP Wednesday tonight. Every Wednesday we have membership only night, and it's called VIP. The only way you can attend the VIP live streams, is if you are a member. Now, let me tell y'all, people can tell y'all that are VIP members, it is a lot different from public live streams. Like the live stream that you're seeing today, it's a different. I'm different. Freezy is even different. I act different. I'm a little more relaxed. It's a little more uncut. VIP Wednesday is uncut. And if you want to be a part of it, make sure you you get you a membership. Listen, shout out to No Cap Logic. No Cap Logic gifted 50 memberships this past Sunday. And I'm encouraging everybody with a new membership to maintain your membership. Everybody with memberships, maintain your membership. Because I'm telling you right now, you don't want to miss out on the memberships. You don't want to miss out on VIP Wednesday. There are a lot of people that be looking forward to VIP Wednesday. And I'm going to tell y'all something. The talks be so... The talks that we have are so unique and so genuine and so transparent. Listen, y'all just don't want to miss it. And I act different. It gives me a chance to really let me hat down. You understand what I'm saying? So make sure y'all get a membership if you haven't had one already. And if you do have a membership, make sure you maintain those memberships.
No Cap-tivity.
We're doing special things over here. And Big Bad Bull put the link to the chat in the to the Discord too. He put the link to the Discord in the chat as well. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Make sure y'all look out for Big Bad Bull. He got some special stuff coming soon. Big Bad Bull got some special stuff coming soon. I've been telling y'all he's about to launch his channel, but I can't give y'all the specifications. I can't specify because it's a lot of, top secret. It's a lot of classified information. But Big Bad Bull got some real stuff about to do. He's working on. And he my brother, man. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Y'all, we finna get up out of here. Y'all know I love y'all. Shout out to everybody that joined the panel. Mo Love, Jess J, Fear No Mortals, Hot Sauce, Nightish, The World Class, Rural Black. Who else joined? I don't want to be missing nobody. Lord ADS. Who else joined? OGJ Speed joined tonight. It's very stellar. It's always stellar, man. Stellar folks. I don't want to miss nobody. Of course, Jay Prince. Jay Prince joined the panel. Shout out to the Black House that came over. Shout out to the Knights Lair, all the Knights in the building, right? I think I got everybody that came. Did I say Hot Sauce? Oh, Trucker Yell came up too. Trucker Yell. I think that's it. Trucker Yell, yeah. Yeah, shout out to everybody, man, that joined the show. And I think more people are gonna feel comfortable joining the shows from now on because we got a system going now. We got a system going. Yeah, we got a system, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Let me see. We got some memberships. Let me see. Shout out to Joy, man. Shout out to Joy. She's been a member. She celebrated 3 months. She said it's been a good time for sure. Shout out to Joy for celebrating 3 months membership.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate that, World Class. World Class said good show, man. I appreciate you, bro. Let me see. Big Bad Bull. I seen membership. Let me see. Hold on. I think Big Bad Bull is celebrating too. Let me see. Oh, I don't even know why I ain't read that, Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull is celebrating 18 months. Big Bad Bull is celebrating 18 months of membership. 18 months, man. Shout out to Big Bad Bull.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. 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 If you want to know what VIP, it used to be VIP Fridays, now it's VIP Wednesdays. If you want to know what VIP be like, that's Big Bad Bull. He been celebrating 18 months. Yeah. Y'all, we finna get up out of here. Make sure y'all subscribe to this channel and make sure you hit the notification bell so y'all can know when we go live. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell so you know when we go live. All right? Y'all know I love y'all. And shout out to everybody that actually shared the live stream too and became a part of the No Cap campaign. Shout out to you.
No Cap-tivity.
I wish you $11 million in your life. Believe it and receive it. Shout out to everybody that actually shared the live stream. Shout out to what does the poll say? 65% shared it. And the 35% that say they didn't share it, hopefully next time you'll be compelled to share it. Right? Hopefully next time you'll be compelled to share it. Shout out to the No Cap campaign tonight.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the No Cap campaign tonight. Thank you, man. And shout out to the 123 likes and the 1 dislike. Let me repeat that. The 123 likes and the 1 dislike. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. Believe it and receive it.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit that like button. Shout out to the 124th person to hit the like button. I wish you $4 million in your life. Believe it and receive it.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. If you subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell so y'all know when we go live. Cause y'all see how we doing it over here. You see what's going on. You see what the No Cap crew is doing, huh? You see what the No Cap crew is doing, huh? Make sure y'all hit that notification bell, man, when y'all subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification bell because you never know what's going to go down right here on No Cap-tivity with Freedom.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Unlock the future of branding while outpacing your competition. Dive into the digital realm, transforming raw footage into video epics. Our editors redefine storytelling. At Prime Your Logos, where pixels become portals. Prime Your Logos. Unleash the unseen. Your brand amplified. Visit us at Prime Your Logos on Instagram. Or call 704-792-6345. That's 704-792-6345. Prime your brand. Prime your logos, where artistry transcends reality.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.